is a great day. It's starting out perfect, guys. It is presently 6:35 a.m. here, Eastern Time, Canada, Montreal. It is 8 degrees Celsius with light rain again, right? Okay, so guys, guess why I'm here this morning? I'm gonna tell you that fiat job thing there. Nah, not gonna work. Just not gonna work, guys. I can't hack it. Okay, I already got some people up here. Man, this is great. Going to start off the show with a bang. We got Manel Delay with us this morning. She just decided to leave. It was too much to handle. I guess too early. She'll be back. She's going to make herself a coffee. I was just about to brew one, and then the show started. So so what we're going to do is, like I usually do every single morning, I bring up a little bit of Wes Watson. So, Manel, please, unless if you have like a long enough monologue to keep this running till so I can go make my coffee. I'm thirsty, right? So,
go make your coffee. I actually dropped out because I don't know what happened. I was fumbling with the tech stuff. Go make your coffee. Put some music on, man.
Shout out to chat. We got a bunch of people in here this morning. It's rocking already in chat. Hey. So, shout out to You Tell Me. Shout out to Ramon. We got cult member Jackie Fox number 333. We have Mark Basket in the house. Mr. Chris as well. There's hold on a second. There's you, Manel. You're in chat, Manel. And then we have Mark Basket.
No, I'm not in the chat. No, honestly, I'm not. Sorry, let me turn my thing down. Just a wait.
You're on panel now.
No, I'm not in the chat. No, I can't interact with it at all. No, remember what I told you?
It was your previous comments. And then we have Rob Cleveland, ladies and gentlemen. Great panelist. Always love having him on.
Hey, Rob.
We got Mr. Christos the Leopolus,
hey, Chris.
Which is a Greek name, but he's not Greek. Just so you guys know that. We got a bunch of people. Make sure to hit that like button. Share this out, everybody. This is a great Grand Rising show for you guys. Number 20 is coming along very nicely. Yesterday I went out, tried a job. God, I'm gonna tell you this story, guys, after I come back. When I go make my coffee. And are you gonna hold this down, Manel, or do I have to play some little Wes Watson to keep everybody?
No, I think you should put a little bit of a music thing on.
No, I think that's music. This is not my music channel, Manel.
So what am I going to talk about? Well, no, because I'm into the paradigm of. Remember what I said about the layers of time.
Right. Well,
I
remember that. Yes, you said the flat plane, the torus field, the electromagnetic field. Yeah, I remember all of that. Well, because I know a lot about that stuff. So.
Yeah, but you need a coffee. So.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna have to just like I said. I'm gonna bring up a little bit of Wes Watson this morning. Inspirational.
So here it's 11:38 in the morning. So mid-morning.
Oh, so okay. You're about to hit
20
noon.
minutes to midday. Yeah.
Okay, it's almost lunchtime. That's why you want to listen to music.
I've been up since 4, mate.
Yeah, I wake up around 5, and then I drag myself out of bed.
Is it because we're old kids?
I drag myself out of bed around 5:30, so I stay in bed for about a half hour before I get up.
Yeah.
And then what's going on with you, Wes, this morning? I want to see if you uploaded a new video. Let's see if you got anything for us today. I believe so, because I think I saw a couple of. Oh yeah, we got something. Oh yeah, this guy is consistent, man. Every single day, man, comes out with his 8-minute video. Just awesome.
Brilliant. Bring it.
I like the way he does his stuff, you know. So I'm gonna get you guys going with Mr. West this morning. Get that motivational.
I'm open. I'm definitely open to this. I'm good.
All right. So I just love watching this dude. He's awesome. It's very motivating. Inspired me a lot. So there we go. Here. Oh, we got They're Black. Morning, sir.
Hey, just real quick, can you turn Manel down just a little bit? Because when you guys are talking over each other, her mic is overpowering yours, OTW.
I think it might be mine. Hang on a minute. Let me just see. I've been trying to turn that down. Can you help me then, OTW?
Well, actually, I'm looking and I have the auto volume on control. Oh, I can't. I don't have control over your mic when you mute yourself.
All right, I'll just sit back a little bit from the device. Will that help? Does that help?
How's that sound now?
Or OTW could just turn it down a little
Yeah, I
bit.
just did that. Speak, Manel.
Yeah, I've turned myself down as well.
All right, that's
I don't know
good.
what.
That's good.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Cool.
Because I don't have my earphones on, so they're at a distance, and I can't hear the volumes necessarily that well.
Yeah, I'm always using earbuds. So that's how I can tell with a lot of
Um,
these things.
I
Well, thank you
apologise
very
to
much.
anyone using earbuds. I don't use
No worries.
earphones, so I
Isn't she great? She
apologise.
apologizes for hurting people's eardrums, man. That's a real
No,
person,
I'm
right?
really. No, I've got a German voice.
Yeah,
which
unlike
I-
Quantum Epic, who doesn't give a fuck and just tells everybody to just leave.
Oh,
The
that's
fuck?
not nice. Bless you. Oh,
Great for a
that's so
broadcast.
sweet.
All right, so let's go with.
Anyways, that's all I came up here to
Mr.
say.
West.
Why don't you get it? I owe. You owe. I'm an offer. What your life could be is what you're offering the world. What their lives could be if they follow the path that you walk. Why would our goal in life not be to heal ourselves and teach others to do the same? A life lived full of pain, from desires that are unmet, expectations that will never produce a result that you believe they will. Success is getting what you want, really. But wanting what you got, that's happiness. And I don't even like the fucking word happiness, but I'm a perfect storm. I never had the chance to be fucking ungrateful. When I got out, and I speak of this time where I lived on a twin bed in the same room with my parents at my grandma's house. I loved that. I was in prison before that. I didn't even have solid food in prison. You'd have pouches and protein powder and get some meat sources from the kitchen. But at grandma's house, I was making just enough to buy food. I remember when I had my first $400. I really told someone I can get anything. Anything I want, I can get, because that's all I wanted. All I wanted was the food to put on some muscle, my gym membership paid, and my supplements. I just wanted to feel better.
This
And
is
gym and
fascinating.
working out and building myself made me feel better than anything in my life. Because me,
Would you say, Manel?
I said it's fascinating. Like, remember what I said about perspective?
Right.
I observe and I listen to lots of folk, and I might not agree with everyone, but there's so much to learn. It never stops. It's perpetual. Go on, please carry on.
Agree. I agree.
I had to offer me to the world. And I had to be honest with my offering. Are you honest with your offering? Is what you're bringing, your wife, your kids, your friend, is that what would push you to be better? Like I said before, what if your wife came to you? What if your children came to you? What if your homeboys came to you? And they said, if you can just pull off this one thing, show me $1 million in a bank account, cash, your money, I'll want to go on living. You'll give me the strength and the perseverance and the power to say, I'll push past everything that's so painful. Or what if it was you dropping some weight? What if it was you dropping the drink? Could you do it? Do you realize how much you guys downplay the money that changes your life? The vices that ruin your life and the aesthetic change that will enhance your life. Do you guys realize how much you downplay that shit? Coming from a ripped, rich, and rare motherfucker, I'm telling you, you're fighting an uphill battle if you're not making a daily process and program that builds you up in every way. The morning, you're getting your mind right, your body right. Then you're taking that individual who's structurally sound to business. And if what you do for a job or for your business has a cap that doesn't match the fucking life you want, how stupid are you? Dumbass. Got a message yesterday. Kyle Carnahan, Superhuman Fathers. I posted it on my Instagram. It's in the highlights of my business coaching. He calls the firehouse where he worked for 15. And he goes, I'm not coming in tomorrow. They're like, okay, when are you coming in? He's like, never. I'm quitting. I built a business and it blew up. And he goes on to say he made 200,000. Why are you guys all so cynical? Why? I get why. You've never dropped the drink. You've never got ripped. You've never felt proud or because when I got out of prison, the only thing that made me start this business wasn't the money. It was that I was so fucking proud of myself for once in my life that I wanted you motherfuckers to feel that. I have money. If I conduct myself like a bitch, pussy, piece of shit, like the motherfuckers I always talk about on here, everything goes away. Now, my weaknesses are magnified and my life sucks. But when I have all this, and I have my great character, and I help people all day, man, the blessings rain down upon me. My girl just said, do you want to watch my church thing with me? She's going online on church or something. And I said, nah, me and God are good. We're like this. She said, what do you mean? I said, when I fuck up, he smacks me. When I act right, he blesses me. I have a constant dialogue with above. I'm always reporting above. I know exactly what I have to do. I know exactly
Patrick,
who I have to be for the world.
may I say something, please?
Go ahead.
No, he's absolutely on point. And that is the thing, that we all have our own dialogue with, that essence that we all are. We have that dialogue because that essence has been around before we were around. And some of us have been around a long time. So when you know, you know. You just know. It's not a
It's like
belief.
when you're in love. It's not something that
Exactly.
you just know it.
And this is what he's talking about. And you've got to be in love with yourself as well. And folk go, who knew? That's narcissism. Well, no, it's not actually. Because if you fail to love yourself, how on earth or anywhere else are you going to love anyone else? You're not going to. Because if you cannot get that, when you can't, and we all have bits that we look at ourselves and go, oh, I don't like that little bit. But you've got to embrace who you are. You've got to embrace who you are. And this is why I'm going to go back to the little children. We need to protect the children. They've done away with our older folk. So we need to protect ourselves and the children. And how we do that is we start from our inner flame, our core. And you know this, Patrick, don't you?
Yeah, and I think that if you want to like help children up to bring them to become like strong women and men and be able to communicate, you could bring this like this Wes Watson. It doesn't apply just to us as adults, but it can also apply as a life coaching process that
But it
children
applies
can.
to men and women as well. And that's my point, is that a lot of folks won't even look at a guy like this. And this is why I appreciate that. You've
Well,
got to
because what
look.
happens is people look at this guy and what they see is only at the
Some
surface.
guy
What
that
they see
came
is
out of
that
prison. Yeah,
superficial.
exactly. I get it.
They say, "Oh, this guy's got big muscles," and no. Yeah, but the guy fucking worked to get those fucking muscles. He
Oh,
worked hard, man, to look like he looks
yeah.
like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but when you listen to what he's actually putting forth, and I'm not talking about words here, I'm talking about that energy he's putting forth. And this is where we all I fall short too. Because I don't always get things the first time, but I don't really miss much. I think you're kind of the same, and anyone that's listening, we don't really miss much. And if we start to listen to those little moments, like, don't, yeah, I know it's weird when they, but we need to listen to that little inner voice that says, hello, you're fucking up, or hello, this is great. This is how do you feel? You feel great. And everything's vibrating around you, you know? And that's what it is. It's a vibration. I know I went a bit out there, but I mean, we are OTW, aren't we, here now?
Yes, we are out of this world news.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Perfect. So
Yeah.
I think, and the thought is actually later than what I felt. So I have a feeling that many of us are brought to meet others. I know this, some folk could go, she's just talking out of her ass. But I feel that many of us are brought to meet one another, to come together. And it doesn't matter the distance, because there is no distance. We are of consciousness. This is not about religion, no religion. This is about your spirit and your science. They split the two. They split the spirit and the science because they are one. And that's why it doesn't make sense when you look at it, on the surface.
You're absolutely right there. You got a great point there, Manel. I like the way that your train of thought there.
There's no sit down hour for me. I live in accordance with my conscience, which is God. Your conscience is the authentic voice of God. And anything you want to is connected to your purpose. And I was drawn to create this, what I am. And now, undeniably, I've orchestrated thousands, if not millions of people to live a better life. How is that not your fucking purpose? So halt, stop. You're your purpose. Creating the individual you admire and then gifting that person to the world is your purpose.
Wow.
Are you going to fucking do
What
it?
a fucking wow. That was fucking wow,
That is
man.
wow.
Holy
But
fucking
and look,
shit. Does this
mean,
guy fucking know what he's talking about?
he's
Man.
a boom, isn't he? Wow. But I want to just be a little bit of a little correction freak here. So when we say gift, in your consciousness, present it, because that's what it is. It's a presentation. It isn't a gift. Gift is poison. Presentation, present. What are we? We are present. We are in the now. So we present it. It's not a gift. So this is where they've taken the old languages. Even the English was very, very different if you go look back. So we need to look at our spelling, like individually, what we personally spell in our own heads. I think this is quite important. This guy has shown me, and I've seen other guys like this. I mean, beautiful tattoos. The veins are like rivers, and he's connected to source. He's connected to great consciousness because he's realized what he is. And that's all we have to do is just realize who we are. And then everything flows. There's
it
the
was
river.
even in the movie The Matrix, everyone, when the Oracle was talking to Neo and she told him, look at the sign over the door, it says, know thyself. Well, there's a profound
Right.
meaning to that.
Yes. Well,
And
so,
I want Moose, I want you, I know you're here. I saw you in the chat. I want you to click the link, dude. I want to talk to you, bro.
Oh, come up, Moose, please.
So
I can't
when you get a
always
chance,
be in
just
your
click the
live
link.
streams at night. My night is your day, if you know what I mean. And your day is my night. So, we are inextricably connected. I've got huge family over in America and Canada, by the way, and other parts of the world.
Oh,
So,
really?
For me, oh yeah. So for me, it's not when folk go, but you're in Britain. So what have you got to say about America? Well, my family, excuse me, I care about all sentient beings, and I mean literally, from the smallest to the biggest, and anything in between. For me, and even the ones that I find icky, like the ticks and the fleas and all them beasties, they still have a place in consciousness. There's a reason why they are here. It's in the word reason. Hey, Moose.
Manel, I just want to say grand rising. I know it's nighttime for you, right?
No, it's not. No, we've still got sunshine.
Oh, I'm living in my imagination right now. OTW, the other one is just my ears so I can hear because I don't have a plug-in headset.
Oh,
So I can't actually hear this sound unless I have a second StreamYard account.
Darned.
Huh. Wow, that's kind of
That's
weird.
weird.
All right, that's cool.
That is weird.
Anyway, so a lot of people coming on down on you hard there, brother.
What do you mean coming down on me hard? Are you talking about Jack?
Well, as yesterday, I noticed a couple of streams there where they were kind of, you know, comparing you to Illumitami, which was fucking like I don't even believe they're actually doing that. But well, anyway.
I'm really glad I missed it because I don't agree.
I mean, how could you compare me to Illumitami?
No
First,
They're
way.
actually
I
saying
am
that,
pretty.
that he's better than you. I'm like, what? What the fuck are you saying, you people?
Well, he is better than me. I mean, when it comes to talking for 4 hours and saying nothing, he can do that every day.
Yes, I like it. So, look. I don't judge anyone, but when people spout Shizer and there's nothing. He's a nothing burger. I'm using American lingo here. He's a nothing burger, and sometimes there's a little nugget. So I mean, let's not write anyone off. Everyone will find their path in their own time. We know this.
Well, see, the thing is, I really don't care what most of the people out there think. I did a job, I got paid. Well, it was a gift. He gave me a gift for doing the job, the service, and then halfway through, he
Present.
decided to
He gave you a
disrespect
present.
me. It was not just the first time. I mean, when he went on air with I think it was Paul's show, and he started saying that he wasn't seeing my value and all that, even though his numbers are going up. His viewers, half of them were there just to support me, and then he's just not very grateful for what he got. I put in more value than what he gave me, and I feel good about it. And so if anybody else doesn't, they can paint it however they want, and we can all move on.
So, what are your plans moving forward, there, Moose? So I mean, right now you're a free agent.
Yeah, I was just typing that in actually, which is scary because I should show you my computer. It says free agent Moose.
Yeah, I like it.
I've been
I like
offered
that.
a spot back at Paul's, I believe. I'm gonna focus on my own right now. I'm gonna focus on getting my art to the T, so that way when I come on, it's just beautiful. And I might drop some gems on people along the way. My computer died every time I tried to do your 8-hour stream. The 8 hours does not work for my computer.
Bless.
Especially when I'm doing 5 streams at once. I was trying to do all 5, and that just, it'd get to 95% and then crash.
Wow.
Wow.
That's scary, man. That's bizarre.
No, it's just because it's the processing of the it can't handle it.
Yeah, I mean, I get
First
that.
of all, to do some really good video editing, you need a Mac,
Mm.
okay? Because those computers are really specialized to do audio producing and video editing. It's like the best top of the line you can get. But
Yeah,
I
that's all they
prefer-
do though. They don't play video games. Like I
Exactly.
used to
Yeah,
play a lot of
otherwise
video
than that,
games.
it's fucking garbage machines.
May I just add though that okay, so most of the time when I'm on here, I'm on my Marnell channel, but when I go downstairs and I go and use that computer, and if I want to go and save something from somewhere else and then upload it, it takes minutes. But if I use this, it takes like hours. It's I mean literally, because I'm using a tablet.
What is it you have, Moose?
So
It's a
don't
laptop.
use your phones, folks. Use
Wait,
a proper
what are you talking
computer.
about?
Right. So you were talking about how long it took to upload stuff. And my point is that when you're using a digital,
I don't think it's
No,
uploading,
it's
Manel.
not the upload.
It's the
it's
oh, okay.
encoding
sorry.
it and exporting it from the
There you go.
editor.
That's what I need.
I can get to
What
the
editor are
end.
you using? Maybe your
Right,
editor is
okay.
too heavy.
Well, I was using 2 different editors. I was using Filmora, Filmora
That's
12,
a good one.
and then I was also using an AI. It's called Gling, GLING.ai, and it takes all the dead air out of it. You can put as many
Wow.
files as you want, but it costs $5.
Okay.
you know, I put your whole 2 weeks into it, and then I was trying to get all the dead air out of it, but then when it gets to the end, it just kind of flashes a blank screen, and it's done.
Mm.
So it works for videos that are 4 hours, 4 or 6 hours. But once you start getting into like the 24 to 48 hour territory, it's kind of like YouTube. They just like, they're like, no.
But you know what you should do here? I'll give you a fucking good idea, right? Take the 8-hour video, all right? Go bring it into Filmora, all right? Use your cutting tool, split it at 4 hours, erase that 4 hours. Call when you export it, call it part 1, all right? So you'll export 4 hours instead of 8, all right? And then you'll have, for each 8-hour video, you can split them all up into 4 hours or 2 hours even, and call them part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4 if you want. You know what I'm saying? If you want
That's a level up right there. You're I didn't even think about that. I thought about adding more, but I didn't think about like cutting it in half. So I'll try that today.
The reason I'm telling you this is
man.
because I have a
Really
really
good.
low end PC. So it's really, I have to learn to use its processing power to its best of its abilities. So I know, like, my computer can't handle more than 2 hours, dude. 2 hours is the maximum extraction time that it'll handle, or else it's gonna crash and it ain't gonna handle it. So that's why I'm telling you this. You have to bring the videos down to a smaller, so your computer can process it much easier. Because you're asking
Definitely.
your computer too much. That's why.
We have number 6 Black here. He's going to be a new producer for your show, I believe. He was saying down in the chat how he wants to control the volume levels and keep the flow going. How are you doing today?
Rob.
I'm doing fantastic. Fantastic. I'm at the plantation, excuse me. So, yeah, I mean, I'm a guy that wears earbuds all the time, and there's a lot of noise and things that go on that people don't catch. So, I guess I should be people's producer here. But how are you guys?
Yeah, brilliant.
Well, OTW News is looking for one.
This is good. That's what I meant about coming together, It's not about like jabbering about stuff. It's about making stuff work, making it productive.
But I wouldn't call that the position that I would offer to anybody as, I wouldn't call it being a producer. I would call it I call it the control room, right?
Right.
It's what I would call it.
Yeah,
Like, hey guys,
you're like in the mastermind control center,
or the control center. Yeah, and what I would love is to have a co-host, so like somebody up here every time I go live. Then we have a conversation and we could start right off the bat. The energy starts really good because I'm still learning slowly to become able to monologue, right? So that's something I'm still working on. I guess with time I'm going to get better at it. So, but having a co-host kind of like fixes that in the sense that
I think we're all learning, Patrick.
Yeah, we all are learning, and I don't think you need to be like the best at monologues. If you look at a lot of the radio shows back when I was a kid, it would always have like a couple people, and then they'd have like a call in. They'd always have like a flow that it never was on one person for too long. There's always that main person. But there's some people that can do that, 2-hour long monologue, but most people aren't listening to that shit. Most people are 2 minutes into the conversation and they've only listened to 30 seconds, if even the 30 seconds. So I think the way you're doing it is fine because you keep like cutting it from hour to hour. You have something to keep their brain like moving from topic to topic, moving from a conversation to the music, moving from like us having a conversation to you talking to the crowd. Like I think the the interactiveness of the whole experience is where you're going to find the most value.
Absolutely.
Thank you for saying that, man.
No, Moose is right.
I know. Well, this is where it brings me right back to what I was thinking before. I believe a lot of people are hard on you for nothing, dude. I don't get it, man. I don't understand why they don't see the guy that I see. I don't know, man.
Well, I see the same guy as you see.
It actually kind of frustrates me. That's why it gets me. It kind of triggers me,
Yeah, no, I mean, obviously, I'm seeing it from a slightly different perspective, but nonetheless, I don't judge heavily. It takes a lot for me to like go, yeah, no, that's not for me. And then I do go away and I'll have a little think about it if I get really on that train, if you know what I mean. And I'll go and
Yeah.
have a think about it. And I've done this with many, so it's not just one. So I've done this through the years, and I'm talking pre-internet as well. So you
I think, Manel, why people
go
don't
on,
like
Rob.
me so much is because I do things like this. I interrupt you. I interrupt everybody.
I love you
And
interrupting me,
before,
man.
I would do it offensively. I would do it on purpose to interrupt somebody's thought process because it was funny. And that's where a lot of
Yeah, I
people started
love it though.
hate
I
for
think
me.
this is important because, right, and this is the thing. So, well, you were talking about that, and you blah, 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 and there's all this blah blah, but then when there's this, so we're all basically we're all sitting in the room together, okay? We're sitting in the room together. We're having a cup of coffee or a cigarette or whatever, and we're showing one another, you know, what corner of the house we're sitting on. Yeah, this is the importance, and that is why. So they go, but it looks like this. Well, no, it doesn't from over here. So you got to look at it. So some folk can't get that. I've got a really. When I say I've got a big head, I mean I can see things on a perspective that is broader than many. So it's like if you walk out of your house, you're going to go down the road. You're going to go. You're going to look at the ant on the floor, but you're also going to look at what's going on down the road. That's called broader perspective.
Well, you know, I was
It's
really
not
trying to make.
complicated.
I want to make a point
Yeah,
about
sorry.
Moose here. Okay, you see, is
Mhm.
ever since I seen Moose for the first time on Paul's panel. This is where I saw him for the first time. I liked him right away.
Right.
Okay,
Same.
and that perspective of him hasn't changed ever since. Even throughout,
Yeah.
I've seen him like for months on Paul's channel. You know,
Yeah.
even before any of that started,
Yeah.
before
Do
we
the
even
good and the
started,
bad then,
even
huh?
before we started interacting with each other, Moose and I, you know, I had already seen what he
I'm
was, you
totally
know,
with you, Patrick, man.
and I just
I'm a
loved
bit
it. I
further
loved,
away
even
now.
if it was a bit, I loved everything, the whole concept, everything. It was all thought out of. It's a part of that personality. It's something that attracted me, and you know, and that's why I resonate with the guy. And I don't see what other people
Yeah.
see. I don't see that he doesn't bring any value. I see the complete opposite. You understand? I think that he's fucking 10 times the man that fucking Illumitami is. You understand? I just
Oh,
don't get how
totally.
people can be so narrow-minded and fucking don't see things for what they really are.
Well, he got lucky. He made an
Big bada
investment and he
boom.
got lucky. He didn't have to put in like sweat equity to get what I got. You know, I had to actually put in the 16-hour days every day for 10 years, you know, and now I'm where I'm at. I'm still putting in the long
But
days,
he's
but
not better than you because he has more money than you. This is the fucking
right.
issue we have here.
And I don't think I'm better than
Moose,
him either. I
Moose,
just think morally I
Moose,
have a better compass.
Same here. That's exactly
Moose,
my
you're a
thought.
grafter. I'm sorry, I have to say that from what I have seen, Moose is a grafter, right? He works. That is what I
Yeah.
have seen.
And I'm pretty sure if you're a gamer,
Right.
you're a fucking grinder, dude.
Yeah, but he's not grifting though. There's a difference. So he's not scamming anyone. He's not freaking taking shit off anyone without doing anything, without an exchange. You know, the exchange. So he's a grafter. So when I see, because I'm a grafter, all right, I've had a bit of a lapse because of my own personal stuff, but I still recognize when, and it isn't just about the physical, the grafting comes in many forms. So when you are putting stuff across to folk, you're showing them you can do this. Look, there's another path. So grafting comes in many forms. However, Moose does it in the physical and in the etherical. Boom.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get those bombs, guys. I'm gonna really seriously thinking about the bombs because
Boom,
I don't
ba-doom,
know why,
boom,
but it's
boom.
like I hear it. I know it's gonna boom. It should be there, but it's just not. So I'm like, I'm gonna have to get it because I hear it. So if I hear it, I'm gonna have to put it there because I need to hear it. So we're gonna get the bombs, guys. I have no choice. I didn't really want to. I wanted to be a little bit different, guys, and didn't want to bring the bomb in, but sometimes it would be a perfect moment to play that, right? And I wanted to get the applause too. But all I have right now is this.
Wait, are you paying by like the sound bite?
What'd you say? If I'm paying what?
Like, are you paying by each sound? Like, you got to pay like $2.99 for the bomb, like $3.99 for the laughter.
No. Dude, I would never pay. Dude, you don't.
Okay, I'm just making sure because I have access to audio.
Brilliant guitar.
So you can download that audio stuff off YouTube.
Right,
Yeah,
but I have
make it into a
access
file.
to audio. It's like audio.io or something. I paid like $200 for it, and so I have all the shit you need.
God.
Like I got all the songs or whatever. You can play all kinds of music, but the only problem is it sucks. You know what I mean? You're like you're rolling down these songs, and you're like,
music.
not one of these is a banger. Not one of them would be on the radio, but it does have some good instrumentals and stuff. So the instrumentals are good.
Well, those are the ones that are pretty, sought for, let's say, as a broadcaster, because I like the dynamic when Paul puts in, like, let's say, this background music where it's like he's trying to direct the flow of the stream into a certain energy, and it's like, anyway, I
really
get what he's
changes up the
doing.
dynamic.
Yeah, I like it. I love it. So I do, but I haven't actually even researched for any background music so far to try and implement whatever. Fuck see.
I mean, I'm pretty sure what he does is just have another YouTube tab open and then just types in no copyright music, or just something.
And there's
he just
nothing
has it
wrong
open
with
on
that.
tab.
But the thing is when you do that, you're going to be having the same sound as like thousands of other people who are doing that because it's just as easy. Me and Paul were playing the same music off of the Epic channel, and Talcott's the one who brought it up. He's like, "Oh, dude, I know where that song's from." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" I was typing in no copyright Epic music, So it's like, I mean, like to the Google search sends you to the same place, my man. That's all I'm saying. And when it comes to audio, I wasn't trying to trash audio.com or .io or whatever it was, but I'm just I'm a refined music person. Like I like I like good lyrics. I like all kinds, actually. I like some hip hop. I like some metal. I love to hear that guitar thrashing. What's up, Manel?
That's why you like OTW, because he can play that guitar.
Yeah, but his raps, we got to work on the rap, because the grunge rap isn't working for me.
No, I like
Yeah, I can work with you. I can work with you on that, OTW. I can work with you on that.
Oh yeah. What about
That's
the
why
lyrics?
we have Rob here. Rob here, he's gonna be your talent. He's like a talent scout, and he's gonna help you with your own talent. He's gonna make you one of the best rappers on YouTube, and I'm gonna be right there helping him out. I'll be the music video
I'll be
guy.
your ghostwriter.
So
and,
it's all
Manel will
right
be
for
in the
Eminem
background.
to fucking screaming
I
his
look
raps,
forward
but
to this.
when I try it doesn't work.
I seriously, guys, I really look forward to new music. So bring it, please.
I already have a new song written. I have a whole fucking a new rap. It's
It's been
called
like 11
Propaganda.
years since I put out a rap.
Wow.
Say what?
11 years.
So it's been I said it's been about 11 years since I put out a track on SoundCloud.
11 years? No
Oh my
way. You're
God,
not
that's a
old
long
enough.
time, man.
11. I'm 29.
Oh, bless you.
The last bless you.
Dude, I was gonna
Hey,
say,
yeah,
what were
don't
you, like
push over
11 when that
29.
soundtrack came out? Like, goddamn.
I
you
think
were
I was
in
like
middle
19.
school, homies.
18, because you
bless.
said 11 years,
Yeah,
so
18.
that
Wow.
made you 18. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm good at math.
You're making
My
us
bad, he
feel
looks a
old
lot
now.
younger than
Come
that.
on. Come on, guys. You're making us feel old. I'm just kidding.
Yes, but you're looking good for your age. Seriously.
Indeed.
Uh,
And I've already told you
Hey,
that.
Wow,
I'm
she
only
can take a
11
compliment,
anyway.
guys.
Hang on a
Look
minute.
at that. She can
Wait,
take a
hang
compliment.
on. I'm 11. I'm 11.
I hear you, Manel, but
All
you
you
got to
have
hear
to
this.
do-
So there's a guy in the crowd right
Alright,
now, and he's basically saying that with Rob, that would qualify you because he is qualifying you. You know what I mean? He's
what?
like basically the qualifier that makes you a
No,
rapper.
no, no, no,
Having him on the
no,
crew,
no.
we are
Rob's
legitimate.
got a nice
We're a
lady. It's
legitimate
just fine.
group.
Stop it. Shh. Hey, stop it.
I know he's loyal to the
Stop
cult,
it.
but
Shush you, Moose.
I think he'd come over here and rap for you, OTW.
No, Moose. Moose. Shush in the
Be great
house.
to work. We should, yeah,
Hey.
that's it.
But
It's getting
listen,
connected and working on projects. That'd be cool. I'd love doing that. I'm a
Right.
project guy. I love projects, man.
So,
I've got a whole
you
fucking music
guys
studio here. I
do
can
the
produce anything
music
I want.
thing, man. This would be brilliant. This would be great. Music. Like, just bring in your own thing and then come together. I mean, granted, I'm on the narrow land, so I can't literally be there, but I
You know
can
what I would
I
like
can do a
is to
bit
get
of
some,
blues.
video clip ideas. Like, oh, in this,
Aye.
like, let's say we produce the song, it's all recorded, everything, but we don't put it out until we put the video out. So then we listen to the song, and then we get ideas, like we brainstorm it. Let's say open up a StreamYard and send out
Can
the
I
email
do
to the
some
people that are
bluesy
concerned.
backing vocals, by the way?
Say what?
Can I do some bluesy backing vocals?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Well, we can't do this on here, obviously. We'll some other time, somewhere else. But I'd like to. I haven't done any music for so long. Oh my god! I can feel my heart. I can hear bubbles.
Okay, so I was thinking you can't be there, right, Manel? So what we're gonna do for you
What is
is, since you're British, we're gonna put an
British.
image on the album cover of you looking down on us.
No, no way! I don't. I do not. I do not concede. This is wrong, because that is
I don't
not what I
understand.
said.
I mean, when it comes to the British, you guys always think that you have everything a little more proper than us, and so I always feel like you're looking down on us. But for you, Manel, it would be you blessing us with a wonderful album. So don't take it the wrong way. We love you, and we would love for you to be on the album cover. Coming out early 2024, OTW News with the first hit.
No, I am only going to do blues backing, and I will not be portrayed as looking down on anyone anywhere.
So you're not going to bless us then? You're telling me right now that you're because of your British nature, you will not bless us with an album cover.
No, stop it. Now you're playing mind games, you monkey.
You can't win with me.
That's funny. I like it
All right.
though.
So
That's
I
hilarious.
just want to get back to
Okay,
the
you
Moose
might-
again.
You
Manel,
might
Manel,
twist my
listen.
arm.
Manel, listen. I want to
Sorry.
get back to Moose again, okay? So Moose, get back to what you're saying just previously, that you said like you were offered a position over on Pimp. Hello?
So
Moose?
that actually wasn't a I wasn't it wasn't a first-hand thing. I got a text message from somebody and they were like, "Hey, are you watching Paul's stream?" And I'm like, "No. I'm about to go to sleep." And he's like, "Yo, dude, you're in good with you're in good. He wants you to go back. He wants you to produce for him." And I'm like, "That's cool. I mean, that's the whole
Okay,
thing."
so it hasn't really been
I would
an
like to throw
official
some content
offer,
on there.
kinda.
No, it never has to be though. If I want to go there with some like hard-hitting content or whatever, he'll accept it. And so it's basically just up to me to do it and then just drop it on him.
Very true.
As it always has been.
You see, it's a one-man show there.
Always.
You don't it's kind of like the Jerry Springer show, like Jerry gets paid, Steve
Hey,
gets
Sly.
paid, but all the people in the audience don't get paid. We're just there for fun.
Good morning, good people. Good morning.
No, we're not mourning anything today,
Good
Sly.
day, ladies.
Grand rising,
Day.
honey.
Well, grand rising to you all then.
Good morning.
We don't mourn.
I was just hoping that you were gonna come back with one of them peeps thing, little left hook, right hook. I wasn't expecting you to take that shit right there, Sly.
Well, you come on, man. Moose is early. I'm trying to, set the
I'm
tone
all
for
fired up today, Sly. I got my 2 shots of espresso. I'm on one.
I'm trying to set the tone for OTW. I came to congratulate him for the other day for doing 8 hours without any chaos, yo. That was so much fun, brother.
But didn't I come in at the end and throw like 30
That's
minutes of
what you
chaos
said.
onto
I
that?
don't know. I ain't see that part.
Yeah, we need to go back and check that because I don't think he made it through a full 8 hours without chaos. I'm pretty sure I came in there and took
No,
a
you're
shit
right,
in the
Moose.
aisle.
Towards the end, there was a little bit of. I did get a chance to play the Royal Rumble thing, and the what
There's
we got
always
here is
chaos.
failure to communicate.
And
Yeah,
then you
there's
went
never
and
going to be
started
a clean stream through and through.
and then you went and started another stream for some chaos, didn't you? I saw it. I saw it.
Yeah, I called it Monday Madness. It wasn't over. I didn't get my dose, so I had to do another 8 hours just to get my hit. You know?
Listen, I swear to you,
Really? You did like
OTW.
16
That's what I
hours?
said. That's what I said, OTW. I said, yo, he ain't get his fix. He needed some chaos in his life. I said it.
Hey, I'd like to shout out to Mr. Ramon Marquez out there. Thank you for your contribution. Contribution. Much love and respect, brother, from Patrick. We do
Quit
appreciate
bullshit.
all donations. Patrick is trying to become a broadcaster full time. And if you'd like to help with that, donate a little bit to his coffee. You can throw a super chat. He gets, I believe, 70% of the proceeds. Or you could like and share, throw a comment
Fingers
on the
crossed.
channel, help him grow a little bit.
Yeah.
Rob, me
If
and
you're
you
not
cool,
subbed,
man. Hey,
you're
brother,
awesome,
are
Moose.
me and you
If you're
cool?
not subbed, just want to let me finish. If you're not
Why
subbed, go ahead and
wouldn't
sub. And if
Hang
you
on.
don't know, but you can click the bell and get all the notifications. If you didn't know that, just put that there. So go ahead, guys.
Click
you-
Why
it.
No,
wouldn't I be cool with you?
Yeah.
I don't know, Rob, because I mean, sometimes you be like, no, Sly, no, Sly. I'm like, yo, Rob, I ain't do it.
I mean, you can't really detect my emotions from a chat box.
True that. I just wanted to make sure me and you was cool, though, brother. That's all.
I ain't got no problems with nobody.
Thank you.
Except
I
for
know you
trans
don't.
van.
Huh?
Ah,
Except for trans van.
That's what y'all calling them now, trans van?
Yeah. Trans
I
man,
drink to that, Rob.
he's
I
having some
drink to that, my
issues.
brother. I drink to that.
So Trans Van is he's actually taking some hormones allegedly, and it's messing with his system. He's a little angry. Apparently, he's been bleeding out of his rectal region, but I think that might have been from his boyfriend. I'm not sure. We're not going to
He
get
looks
into
like
that,
he got
folks.
some
This is
Dick
a
and
family
Jane in him.
broadcast. Thank you all. I appreciate you. And can we cut to a break?
yeah.
Let's cut to a musical break. It is
Minutes.
7:28 a.m. here in Montreal, Canada. April. I'm still stuck in April.
See, we're stuck in April, and
Hey,
I messed this up because I thought it was on the hour, and it's actually on the half hour. See, you messed me up with starting on the half hour, sir. I'm sorry.
Moose, did you get another job? Are you hired here? You go, boy.
Now, see, this
I
is the
wouldn't
thing
actually.
where it's called
I would go with
internship.
Moose. I would go with Moose.
Those paid
I
interns.
saw. Wait a minute.
I
Hold on a
don't
second,
get
Moose.
that.
No, I'd take you in. I take you in as a part of OTW News because I see how you are. When you fucking dedicate yourself to something, man, you fucking, I'd go for it. I 100%. Your CV in my mind is already fucking written out, man. You'd be, you'd be hired right away, man. We wouldn't even fucking hesitate here.
Hey, Moose,
All right,
please
but
answer all the emails right away, okay? So you won't get fired again.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to clear the air real fast, Patrick. So if we're gonna work together, if I don't get back to you within like 25 minutes, you gotta understand, man. I'm probably changing a diaper, baby's probably sleeping, taking out the trash, helping a guest. So you do understand that I'm gonna be incapacitated for some parts of the day.
Okay, but I mean, I do have to go to the washroom and feed the animals, put the dog out, and fucking, wash some dishes, and I got all kinds of things to do while I stream for 8 hours.
I don't know what's wrong with Jack then.
We all got
I'm
animals.
confused.
You don't have to give me excuses for your personal life, man. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking yesterday when we were talking. You people should know that YouTube is not your life. Like, you have a real life. You know what I mean?
Sometimes I sit here and I have to wait till the conversation really gets like going, and then I have like 2 or 3 people fucking back and forth. Then I can click on my camera, turn it off, and go to the washroom, make myself a coffee. I can do something. So
Brilliant.
So he's saying somebody start a fight, he gotta go pee.
no, not right now.
I'm just messing with you.
Usually when my camera goes off,
guys,
usually when my camera goes
he only
off,
needs a 2-minute man. He needs to go to the bathroom real fast. Real fast. See, you got me all warped over here. He needs to go grab a coffee. Fast. He's got to go take a walk in the park real fast. So that's where I fit in, because after 2 minutes, people usually turn off the stream. So you got about 2 minutes.
See, it's not long. I don't even get every 2 hours. I don't even get a 15-minute break. You know what I mean? Like, at least in a job, I get a 15-minute break, something like that. So in the beginning, that's why every hour I'd actually put in a song, a transition song into the next hour, because that'd give me about 3 or 4 minutes to get things done. And
Phoenix,
but
Phoenix.
Yeah, but I'm all right. I don't have anything I need to do right now.
Phoenix. Oh, scheiße. Darned.
See, and then we would have to work out the whole logistics about blocking people and stuff like that. I know you don't like censorship. Sometimes I like to be a tyrant, though. Sometimes you got to let me, crack the whip a little bit. Let me have a little fun with it.
But then, Moose, y'all chase people for a day. Y'all chase people.
Yeah, niggas wouldn't like me as
don't want to come back.
Moose, after the stream, stay backstage. We'll have a conversation.
Yeah, niggas wouldn't like me as a host. I would be the ultimate tyrant.
Like Provo Kid. Provo Kid was an ultimate tyrant last night, yo.
Well, not even that. I would just like when shit starts to get like chaotic to a point where I'm not liking it, I'm just muting everybody.
Right.
And just resetting it.
I feel that. Man, I understand that, because when I'm in a chat, I don't like all that distraction stuff either.
Like how Bro Sanchez be doing. I'd be like that.
Yeah, but he has the option where he can press one button and it mutes everybody. We don't have that in StreamYard. That's the problem. The only way I can mute everybody. Will you give me a second, Slide? The only way I can mute somebody is if I use, let's say, the Royal Rumble or any of these little videos. It mutes everybody and then it plays, so it disrupts the argument or the flow. So that's why when everybody goes off and crazy, I play this.
Let's get ready to rumble.
No, we didn't hear that.
Well, anyway, it just mutes everybody. It even mutes me. You know what I mean? So it cuts the flow.
Yeah, and that's the thing, though. On StreamYard, we won't hear it sometimes, but the YouTube chat will hear it all
because it's a delay.
Yeah.
OTW.
It takes, how much time you can count literally to 4 after I clicked it. So I can go 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, and then the video plays. So that's how slow my computer is.
Well, no, it's not really your computer, babe. It's just the signals, the delay. You know what I mean? It's not your stuff. We all have it. I have it too. Like I told you, when I'm watching the TV.
Doing good. Ready to get the hell out of here.
When I'm watching TV,
thank you.
Like your mouth will be moving, but I won't hear no sound.
Thank you.
Have a good one. All right, hold on, folks. We got Gematria Wombat out here, and we got Rob Cleveland leaving. Rob, have a wonderful trip home. Gematria Wombat says power is an addiction, and power addicts seek power. It triggers the same dopamine squirt in their brain that junkies trigger with heroin. So I was just being completely facetious. I don't really want any power. I like smacking people when they get a little rough with me. But I actually don't want the power. I just want to sit in the back and kind of hit the controls.
Well, that's a certain form of power, though. You just said it in the word control.
The responsibility.
Yeah, I believe that but let's say if this was a news station, right? Well, you would have a control room. You would have the camera guy. You would have all the everything that goes with that, So, the guy that's on camera wouldn't have to take care of all these things, switching over cameras from one to the other and going off to a commercial and doing these things and all. But as a broadcaster on YouTube like this, we have to be innovative and do all of that ourselves, right? We're all by ourselves up here, so that it's appreciated to have somebody who would want to invest in it because they believe in the product and they think that it's worth it. So I mean, if that's the case, like whoever is willing to contribute and give some time for OTW News and become bigger, that could be very fruitful in the future.
The thing is some of my best memories
are
growing up
fruit,
as a
ladies
hold
and
on,
gentlemen.
some of the best memories I have are listening to the radio morning show. And so when I see this is kind of what it is. People might be on their way to work, they might be at work, like Mr. Black right there, and it just helps break up the bullshit of the day. Slaving away for the man, you're working your ass off. A lot of people are miserable, and then they turn on the show or whatever, and it just makes their day. They laugh, it lightens them up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do know what you mean, man. I always get good feedback like that. It's very rare that I get some negative feedback for the morning stream. And you know what?
In la
Coming back to the
cash.
fact that people, like I went to work, guys, yesterday. All right, I did that fucking slave thing. The guy gave me $15 an hour to fucking do some fucking shit job, and I was like, okay, I don't mind doing this job. You're gonna have to give me at least $20 because
Damn.
15 is like, man, you give that to like some 18-year-old, 20-year-olds just
I get
coming out
paid
of
more than
school,
that sitting on my ass.
so I was like looking at the guy, and he goes, and this guy is telling me I have fucking problems finding employees, and so I'm thinking, okay, well, maybe, and I actually tell him out straight to the guy, I go, well, dude, if you paid them a little more, you'd keep them because you're kind of like giving them I mean, come on, there's girls fucking serving coffee in Tim Hortons for $20 an hour. How the fuck can you have people fucking working like dogs like that? And paying them just 15, you're just exploiting them, man. And I was fucking straight up with him, man. I told him, I'm honest with you, bro. You're not gonna get me for 15. I'll come for 20 because first of all, I'm fucking not gonna, reduce myself to fucking slave work just for 50, just for that fiat shit. No. I respect myself a lot more than that,
No, I
and
agree.
maybe willing to go for 20 because I need the money, but I'm not. I don't need it bad enough to fucking no. I will not. It's just not gonna work. So call me when you're willing to give me 20, or else don't call me back. It's like go. He goes, well, I got two other guys that are gonna willing to try it out, and yeah, but they're not gonna stick around. They ain't gonna stay.
Exactly.
As I told you, you got a guy.
No.
I'm telling you, you give me 20, and you're gonna have a guy for the spring season because it's opening up pools, right? So it's till the 24th of June. So I told him, well, you're gonna have me till the 24th of June. I'm even willing to sacrifice my project that I'm doing on YouTube right now because I want a future as a broadcaster. I'm willing to put that aside just because I need the money. But, I mean, fuck you if you're going to make me work as a slave for $15 an hour. Are you fucking nuts? And I told you, I was straight up with the guy. I didn't even fucking hold anything back. I didn't even give a fuck who he was. He goes, well, look, I guess I'm going to have to, not take you back there. I can't afford 15. But the guy's a full of shit, okay? Because he has two teams. His wife goes with one guy, and every fucking swimming pool that he does, he's making $225, okay, for that swimming pool. We do a swimming pool in an hour. So he's making $225 an hour, and it costs him zero material. No stock, no fucking chlorine, nothing. Everybody, all the owners have all their chlorine. They have all their fucking products, everything they need. So he doesn't pay for any stock. So this is all, let me finish. This is all fucking pure labor, all time. So he's getting paid $225 an hour, and he has a hard time giving 15. In his day, he can do 5 himself. He does 5 pools, and his other team does 5 pools. So we're talking about $2,250 a day, okay? And he can't pay a guy fucking like for 8 hours of work $160.
Right.
This guy is no, you're a piece of shit, man. Fuck you. I'm not gonna work for you, man. You're not gonna fucking exploit me. I'm not gonna work for your fucking $200 that you're getting in an hour when all you're doing is fucking passing around the fucking broom and the bottle of the pool while I'm doing all the shit work, putting my hands in fucking 0 degrees freezing water. Fuck the unscrew fucking plugs and put in them fucking things. No, fuck you. I'm
You
there
took
doing
the
all your
words
shit
out of
work,
my
and you're
mouth,
there
mate.
fucking standing there like a fucking prick saying that the job's easy. Of course it's easy. You're the one that's doing the easy job, you dumb motherfucker.
Yeah, he's pushing a pen.
Wait, OTW, babe, you must have wanted to get that out really and tell that motherfucker off.
I salute ya.
Listen, babe, you know that's how the contractors do though. They will get to go price the job, get their price and everything. Then they'll hire 2 crackheads off the street and pay them $5 an hour.
That, but don't bullshit me and tell me you can't afford $20 an hour. You're a fucking liar.
Right. Yeah, you're right. They be lying. All of them do, babe. I see it. Trust me.
If he had material to pay, all he has to do is pay his fucking gas, and that's it. I mean, $2,000 a day. He works 7 days a week. Think about that.
That's
disgusting. You can't give your fucking people $20 an hour, especially when the cost of life right now has fucking doubled, man. Fucking 12 eggs is fucking $8 here in Canada now. And I told him
he
that.
don't care about you.
Gas is almost $2 a fucking liter, and you want to give me the fucking salary that we were giving fucking 10 years ago? We're fucking in 2023, and you're giving people the same salary that you were giving them 10 years ago. So fucking, upgrade a little bit. If you want to keep your employees, you want them to be around, at least, money is not that's not the best motivator, but it helps, It helps when you fucking you're getting at least valued for the work that you're doing, and not
definitely. I mean, when you walk in to a place and they're like, "Hey, I'll pay you this much," and it's more than you think, you're always going to give them a little bit extra. When it's less than you think, you're always going to give them less.
Dude, the first pool we did, the guy gave him a $20 tip. Instead of giving me the $20 tip, he kept half, gave me 10. I was like, dude, you're already making fucking $2,000 a day. You really needed that $10?
No, see what it was. If you saw him, Manel, give me a second. When you saw the guy give him the $20 tip, he felt guilty because he was going to put that whole $20 in his fucking pocket. But when you saw it, he said, "Oh shit, I gotta break Manel. I gotta break bread now because he saw me get this damn $20."
Yep. And so check this out. As a business owner myself, when we bought this business, the housekeepers were making $13 an hour. $13 an hour to do backbreaking labor. Some of the hardest work in the industry also would be dishwashing. So the pay is definitely much better now. And, it's one of those things when you can't find employees and you make a bunch of excuses, you're never going to get anywhere. So what we did was we put employee housing in, and we also bought that camper. So now we have housing for 2 employees, and now we have employees. Because you actually have to go out of your way and help the people that are going to help you.
Exactly. So you can keep good people. Like OTW was saying, if you gave me $20 an hour or $20 or whatever, you're guaranteed to get a good fucking worker, right? You won't get no bullshit. But if you want to pay me $10 or $15 an hour, then I'm not inspired. And I feel you, OTW, because like in minimum wage here in the United States, some places are still $7.25 an hour.
And it does go the other way too, though, Sly, because we had a plumber here, and we're paying him $90 an hour for each guy, and it took him a week to do a bathroom. So the bathroom ended up costing us. Hold on, the bathroom ended up costing us probably $14,000. We're gonna have to redo the floors. The quality of the bathroom is just not where it was supposed to be, and so the money isn't the only thing that's gonna make it out here. Like, see, there's a lot of people in this world. Hold on, my point's not done yet. this is where I resonate with people like Paul, because there's a lot of people in this world that will give you nothing. They'll give you a shit job. They don't give a fuck about their like word. They don't stand on anything, and they'll just take that money and they'll go on to the next job and they'll fuck
And fuck up the next job.
until they have no one to fuck.
Yup, you're right, Moose. I see it, babe. I've been seeing it, and I be fussing because I'm like, all right, say we got to shovel up snow, right? And it's real icy, right? So instead of throwing the salt and helping to melt the ice, we out there banging, trying to chop up the ice. I'm saying, yo, salt the grounds early before the snow hits. So when you come back, it won't be so hard, right? You can just move it. Next time we do snow, I'll make sure you manage it. Nah, nigga, just think. Why would you have 10 people on one corner banging up ice when you could just throw down some salt and melt this shit? Because they wanted to slave us for $5 an hour.
In it, Sly. Them slow.
Man, I don't know where y'all be getting these slaving ass jobs, man. That's terrible.
That was 30 years ago, Rob. I don't do that shit
Oh, okay,
no more.
okay.
I don't live like that no more, Rob. Listen, I got tired of being enslaved.
Yeah, that's fucking terrible.
Ain't it?
But he's still like that though. He is still like that with his dad. He would make them work. He would make them work like all right, so they come in at 8 and you're supposed to get off at 5. But then he had this daycare that he had to clean after 5. He would not pay them overtime to clean the daycare. He would just give them one set price a day and that's it. He wouldn't pay them.
Fuckers. Excuse my French. I'm sorry.
Yup. And they wouldn't get done the daycare until 8 o'clock. So they done worked 12 hour shifts and only got paid for 5.
I'm gonna tell you, I've been a cleaner for freaking decades, mate. I've done hotels, I've done rich people's houses, I've done poor people's houses, everything. Right? So that's
poor people can hire a cleaner.
Hey, so
yes,
I gotta throw this out there because ladies, Voynich said 14 grand is not too much, but when it's crap, you should demand reparation. So something you have to also understand in this time period in life is there's a lot of lack of tradespeople. There are nobody who can do these jobs out there. So there's one plumber who has 4 employees and he basically charges whatever he wants. And so instead of demanding reparations, what we're going to do is silently walk away from that person. And if we need him, hold on, Manil. If we need him as an emergency backup, we will use him as that, because there are times where the hotel needs an emergency like fix, and he's good at the emergency fixes, but he's not great at like renovating bathrooms and coming through when we need him to come through. So I'm almost done. I understand where you can get reparations, but I would rather eat that money than start a war with one of the only plumbers in the area. I would just rather lay low. I yield.
See,
don't you hate that though?
Hold on, Sly. That's what happens because the guy has the monopole. You know, there's not, you know, he can permit himself to charge that type of price because he's the only one around. So you don't really have a choice, and he knows it. You understand? So yeah.
But like Moose said though, he said, I applaud that, Moose. I'm only going to use him as needed. Right? I'm not going to allow him to keep fucking up my shit and taking my money. But see, that's what the contractors do, Moose. They I could do this, I could do that. Listen, I just did it. When this lady come back and see her stuff, she's going to be pleased, okay? Because I took my time and I did it right. I don't like doing something and you got to call me back. Yeah, you got to call me back because this is not right or that's not right. No, I take my time. I do the job right the first time. And then I let it go.
Right.
I take my time. I do the job right the first time. And then I let it go. 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 And then I let it go then I get recommended for another job.
No,
Right.
is the plumbing commercial or is it like a residential sort of
No, we
plumbing?
call that word of mouth. Word of mouth. So when you
Definitely.
do a good job, it goes along the channel, the path,
I know.
whatever you want to call it.
So Rob, to answer
know.
your
Did
question,
you?
That is
Um,
where I operate.
it's a guy who runs a plumbing business. He has his own crew. I don't know if it's commercial or not. It's because our hotel is not like, it's 14 rooms. It's not like
Oh, okay.
a plumbing thing that would go into like a Motel 8 or something.
Right.
You know, it's just a local plumber. There happens to be a lack of them, lack of electricians. If anybody wants to be a wealthy electrician, you come out to Acadia National Park in Maine, and
Do it.
start your business. You can literally make
Yeah.
$100 to $200 an hour doing any trade out here, and if you're good at it, you will be rich, a very wealthy person, very fast.
Do it.
And you gotta
Listen
be,
to
see,
this
that's what I'm saying. You gotta
broadcast.
be honorable. You have to be honorable when you taking people's money, because you ain't gonna get nothing but shit, in your own life, if you do people dirty all the time. And that's what I
Yeah.
was telling the guy that I know. I was like, yo, you got it. You can't, people won't recommend you if you keep doing shitty jobs. And that's why you always get shitty jobs, because you're not
No.
good. You don't take your
Think about,
time.
what do you think about my
How you-
job with Jack? Sly, what do you think? Let's get right with you real fast. Do you think I gave him value? Do you think I did a good enough job to be able to walk away and be proud of myself? Because I personally am proud of what I've done.
I'm proud of you, Moose, just by being who you are. You know what I mean? You stuck out the toughest job with Paul. You know what I mean? And then you gathered your bootstraps and you pulled them up and you got back out there and you served a purpose for Jack. Jack just don't understand that you're not obligated to him. He believes that you're obligated. Once you say, yes, I'll be your friend, Jack, he wants you to be obligated to him at his beck and call.
I love you.
Oh, you're my
He
friend.
basically
Oh,
was like, "Hey, are you moving in with me, Moose? Because I need
Basically.
you here, brother."
Yeah. He wanted you to rub
Well-
his back. He wanted you. Yeah, he wanted
I
all
can
of that.
say that. Moose, I need you here,
Mhm.
brother.
That's
What
There's a whole
I
different,
need,
a
I
whole
need
different
that
feeling when you
dedication
say
there.
Well,
that.
I haven't seen that in a long time. Somebody who's like, a little bit like myself.
I'll just say right now, most.
Go ahead,
Oh,
Rob.
go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I want to let you speak because you don't say much often. So I want to, give you some space, brother.
No, I was just gonna say I like the thing that Moose did with Jack, bringing him up, but I think after your departure, it's just gonna go downhill. Is you bring stuff that he doesn't bring himself. And
He
that's
doesn't
just
know
it.
how. That's why he needs other
Oh,
people.
Rob,
He
you
doesn't know
nailed
how
it,
to be.
man. Ouch.
Wait, Manel. He doesn't know how to be himself. He doesn't know how to help himself. He doesn't have none of those qualities. So that's why he's begging other people to help him, but not help him. He wants
But
y'all
that's
to do
the
the
point.
job for him.
That's the point, Sly Shy. Think about it.
Yeah.
He's
Mhm.
there asking for help. Okay. And when help comes, okay, he fucking says, he's not grateful for it because it's like the guy who's
He
stuck out in
hands
the
it
ocean
away.
and he's stuck on, he's going to drown and he's asking for God, please help me. And then then there's a first boat that comes and they want to throw him a lifesaver and he says, no, God's going to save me. And then the second boat comes and they want to help him too. But he doesn't say, he doesn't understand. So he goes, no, God's going to save me. So, his faith thinks that he's going to, and it's the same thing. The third boat comes, they ask him for help and he fucking, he says, no, God's going to save me. And then after that, he drowns, he dies. Why? Because he's too stupid to see that God sent him 3 boats.
I love you. I love you for trying, baby. I really love you for trying to tell. Wait, Manel. Wait, Manel. I really love you for trying to tell that one right with the lifeboat. The life jacket. You was trying to tell that so good. I like that, yo.
You know how I feel? I'm gonna have to say it real quick before you go, Manel. I feel like I'm that chick from the Titanic, right? You know, we made love. The car was hot and steamy,
I
and
don't trust
you know, he spread my
anyone
arms on the front of the
with a ship that
Titanic
I'm
and
not
showed
in
me off to the
control of.
world. And then we hit the iceberg, and I said, "There's not enough room on this piece of wood for both of us." Sorry, Jack.
Hey, Christos.
That's what Jack said to your ass, Moose. He said, "All right, you done got my ship sailing and rolling. There's not enough space on this boat.
Mic check.
Yeah,
There's
your
not
mic's
enough
good.
space on this boat for the both of us."
Yeah, Jack pushed you off the fucking piece of wood. You didn't let it go, man.
Yeah, I mean, he could have been Captain Hook and made me walk the plank. That could be more of a better analogy.
He used the hook. He used the hook to push your little raft away from his ass.
Hey, but to be fair, he has Aaron now. He has Aaron, the Rothschild bringer to Christ. This guy has supposedly saved the Rothschilds, and so when it comes to Jack, I think that he has moved on to bigger and better things. Can somebody get that baby out of the background, please?
Could you
Talk
bring
about
her
a bunch
up?
of niggas from
She
NA
knows,
meeting up.
Moose. She knows you're online, Moose. She knows. She knows when you're talking to people.
She sure do.
Okay? She knows that I'm here, Moose. She knows
That
you
shit
don't
is
eat.
wild.
Sorry, I don't believe in like those shows dressing your daughter up in those little fairy clothes and shit. I also don't believe in like trying to get fame and fortune off my beautiful daughter. So that's why I don't bring her up on the OTW News Network, because OTW News is world famous now, and I'm not really sure that using my daughter to get more subscribers would be right.
But
Like the way
everybody would love
the
to
way I
see
heard
me.
them niggas talking on Jack's panel or Jesse Hall's panel, like the way that I heard them niggas talking, they all sounded like the houseless people that I deal with sometimes in my security job.
Who, Rob? Who you talking about, Rob?
Jack Talcott, Jesse Hall, and that whole panel of insanity.
It was crazy.
It
I wanted
was.
to go up so bad, but I ended up like saying, "Oh fuck it, I'm not gonna go." But I really, really wanted to go there, and I was actually giving shit to Moose. How come, Moose, you're not dropping the link, Moose? But I didn't know that you weren't. You didn't have the keys to the.
I wasn't invited, and once I saw Joe
Oh.
Cool over there, I realized what was going on. Joe Cool.
I had like
was,
faux niggas claiming they was Christ.
I know,
Fucking
man.
insane.
Joe Cool was there as like the asylum leader, right? Like the only motherfucker with a brain in the room, and the rest of those dudes are like delusional. They're all like, eating pills or whatever. They got I got the red one. Oh, I got the green one, man. Oh, and then they all start like talking like they're Jesus or something. I mean,
That's
dude,
that microdosing.
I've never seen anybody come on these streets and claim to be Jesus, and then another person on the panel also claim to be Jesus. Like,
Mike,
are we all Jesus?
Mike was Jesus first. Mike was Jesus first, and then I don't know what happened after that. But wait, can I get a minute, y'all, please?
I mean, he
Excuse
looks
me.
like a fucking wizard, dude. He's all dressed up like Merlin, and I mean, I know I'm not supposed to judge or anything, but like, come on, dude. Like, you're dressing up for the circus, and then you want to tell everybody you're going to church.
Well, he looked like. He did look like a church member, Moose. He looked like a church member. He did. Or one of them guys that
I missed it all.
What'd you say, Manel?
Go on, fly. Come on.
I can't when you OTW.
Sorry,
See, this is look. You told. I heard you say.
Oh, the funniest thing was last night Jack was talking to me before the stream, before he went ape shit on me. He was saying how amazing it would be to have Paul and Aaron and him on the same stream. And I'm thinking the whole time, are you really this stupid? Like, all he's going to do for the entire stream is rip you both. He's going to rip you both apart, make you both look like you're a bunch of 2-year-olds. And then he's going to walk away, and you guys are going to want me to clean up the mess.
Ouch.
Oh boy.
Yeah, because I did hear Aaron kept saying, yeah, like Paul, I would love to talk to Paul because because of what Paul said. And I was like, boy, if you go over there on that broadcast.
You better
You
bring
know,
some padding with you, man. You better be fucking all armored up, man, if you're going over
You
there,
better
dude.
have a
can we get some
ointment.
donations rolling in, people? We need some donations because I should have had a nuclear bomb drop twice. I've been dropping the heavy hitters today, and
Okay, Moose, I'm gonna
we
go
can't
get the
afford the
bomb
sound effects.
rig. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna go get it. I must have it here somewhere in my
No,
computer.
we can't use the free shit. We got to use the premium. We got to use like
Phoenix.
a bomb that you only hear once every 100 years.
All right, bring her back, Moose. Bring her back for me. Let me do this real quick so she can be happy. Come on, Moose. Please.
Oh,
Come on, let me
bring her
do this
back.
real quick. Good morning, Moosey. Good morning. Go Moosey. Go Moosey. Go Moosey. Hey, hey. Go Moosey. Go Moosey. Go Moosey. Hey, hey. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it. Get it, get it, girl. Hey, Moosey. Hey, Moosey. Hey, hey. That's my
I just want to
girl.
say, Jackie Fox, if you're out there, she's wearing a shirt in your honor.
Oh, oh, she got on her Fox shirt.
Oh, look at
I
that.
see
He's
you,
reaching
Moosey.
out.
Yeah, I see you, Moosey. She always want to show me something. Thank you, Moose.
That's sweet.
Now that we just lost like 45 viewers in the stream, we can move on. OTW just lost all of his revenue for the day, but that's all right. Sly's
that
happy.
was
That's all that
me.
matters now.
Brilliant. She's the star.
Can we bring it back to me now? Can we get back to me now, please? I just came to say good morning to you guys. I gotta go. I gotta go get my day started. OTW, I gotta come and harass you and give you
Thank you, Sly.
something. You know what I mean?
Check. All right, Ramon, is that better? Is that better, Ramon?
I don't have anything
right,
bigger.
have a great
Dick
day,
is not
Sly.
here. Look, I don't
All
have
right,
anything bigger. Dick is not here. I didn't bring my pole today. I'm sorry.
He's still softly asleep. Softly asleep, Sly. He'll be hardened up soon enough. He'll be here. We'll have Dick with us. Everybody will be able to celebrate with Dick, hopefully, and praise Dick.
Did anybody go to the celebration? How was the celebration yesterday, man? I messed around listening to weird ass Jack Childhood. Huh?
I watched Freedom's stream yesterday. The whole guitar thing. The whole guitar thing. So I watched that yesterday. I didn't see anything else.
Okay, because Paul was celebrating yesterday and I missed it. So probably got to go back and check it out.
Today's the real party, folks. Today is the day of his coming into the world.
Oh, today is? So yesterday was it?
It's today.
Happy
Yesterday
day
was the pre-party. Today's the real party. And if you would, I would like everybody to go over there and say Moose sent you. Happy birthday, Paul. We wish
trying
you
to get
the
your job
best.
back. You're trying to get your job back over
You
there
weren't
with Paul?
listening earlier, Sly. I've already got my
Happy
job back.
emergence,
I've already got multiple
Happy
people
emergence.
trying to reach out to me now. And Mr. Paul Enslaved has said that I am welcome in his home and he would like me to come home.
Okay. All right. There you go. There you go. Oh,
actually, I don't want to put words in his mouth because I didn't actually hear what he said. I'm just making that up.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
No, he did ask you a couple of days ago on he did say that on Talcott's show. He did. I heard him say it. He did say not exact words, but he did say, Moose could be my producer or whatever. I did hear him say that. Or he said Moose don't wanna produce for me or some shit like that.
Oh God!
All right, so Christos, good morning, brother.
Hi. Yeah, this is interesting. I'd like to see Moose over at Paul's again because I didn't really get to know Moose for who he was when I first saw his interactions when I first came over to Paul's.
He was
now that I've got an
hilarious.
idea of the character that Moose is. I definitely think it would be interesting just to see him maybe over on some streams, not producing or anything, but just coming over to the Unslaved. I think that could be interesting. Yeah.
Just being myself, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey,
Without
Christos,
Jack.
I need to
I
jump in here
wouldn't
just for a
want you
second.
to change
real
for
quick.
fucking the world, bud.
Just don't betray him
All right,
again,
asking
Moose.
him to change.
And Moose has me blocked. He can't handle the truth. I don't have anybody blocked. I'm living by the OTW News Network standard now because I want to live my life by that. There will be no blockage on Moose. There's nobody blocked, banned. I want you guys to know that I love you all, even if you hate me. I need extra fuel to my fire. So if you don't like me, just keep saying what you got to say, and I'll keep doing what I got to do. Now, Christos, I apologize for interrupting you. Shy, I apologize too, and Patrick. I've been doing that a lot today, but it seems like my name keeps coming up in everybody's mouths, so I just want to respond to them. And I know it's not my show. It's Weird Wednesday. Happy Hump Day, everyone.
I love it when it goes silent like that.
Well, I was getting ready to say because I wasn't sure if you was going to start talking or not, so I was waiting. But look, your face looks kind of smooth there, buddy. This morning, you shaved the stash and little ruffles on your chin.
Yeah, I can't. I don't like having a beard. I don't even like that. I don't like it. No, it's not my thing.
I'm not gonna tell you what you look like, but I'm gonna lie to you. You hear me, OTW?
Didn't hear
I'm not
anything
gonna
you said,
tell you what
Manel.
you look like.
What did you say, Manel?
When it is long, it's fluffy and smooth. When it is short,
but I like it.
it's
Like I like to have the
then it's like
sandpaper
a
feeling.
brush, and it's like exactly.
Yeah, I love that. I like. Yeah, I mean, look, listen.
Oh, I got that good hair, so my shit's always soft.
Hodgehog.
You got Indian in your family. I know, Rob.
The issue I have is I got hair everywhere on my body. Okay, well, hair or fucking, so having it on my face on top of it is like, okay, come on, that's enough. I think I have enough. I'm like, when I'll be 60, I'll probably look like a bear. I can go live out in the forest, and I could become a Bigfoot. And,
I was gonna say
everybody
that.
think I'd be like this. Yeah. Everybody,
Great
welcome to
stuff.
Svetlana.
Oh, no.
to the stream.
Yes, thank you for coming, Svetlana. I wanted to hear from you more the other day on Benton's, but I guess he wasn't feeling any more than 5 minutes.
Can we actually have a back and forth? Because that was the issue. She was talking for uninterrupted 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, I'm
she would have kept
around,
on
Rob. Obviously, man. I'm joking around at this point, but a correspondence would be nice. I do agree with Rob.
Well, and she wants to call him a reptilian. Like, what the fuck? and us disrespectful assholes. Like, what the fuck? Let you talk for 5 minutes uninterrupted.
Svetlana,
I guess I'll be here for a minute.
Kind of like waiting for your response. Is there going to be an exchange?
That's right. I will call people assholes if they interrupt me. Yesterday, Christos gave me some bad suggestion to go to that show. What his name, Benton Bucks or something?
I didn't give you any suggestion. I just shared it to everyone.
Okay.
Did I ever tell you to go on to Benton's?
So do you think that you should talk for 5 minutes uninterrupted when there's 6 other people on the panel trying to have a discourse?
7.
Okay, that was
yesterday, Manel.
The point is, how on the 1st of May they're doing a lot of sacrifices, and they do this basically remotely. So yesterday they were trying to end me, and I have a huge amount of DMT, which was
I thought
not
we were
really
supposed to be
by my brain.
happy.
So
Manel, let her talk.
So basically, I'm having natural DMT burst in my brain. It's actually just now come down. I basically had so much. And I'm looking at that bald motherfucker, right? And he starts transforming, mutating into some scary entity. And it's talking to me. So just like,
shit.
what I'm seeing, actually.
She was tripping hard, Christos, man. That's why she fucking told him he was a reptilian.
We're now in a trip, darlings.
She was saying some shit.
I actually did not
seeing that same shit that DMT Dave be talking about.
I'm saying I did not take any. The people who running this world, they were actually was trying to kill me yesterday, and that's why I had too much DMT in my
What?
system. I almost died.
What? That's
So,
not good. Oh dear.
oh no,
Well,
it's perfect. I'm not
I'm
afraid of death. That's the thing.
It ain't, I know,
The,
but it's not perfect. No. You stay safe, darling.
Moose, do not show image of your child. I'm telling you, it is
I
possible
agree.
just by having
Lady is right.
image of your child or anyone
She's right.
affect.
Yeah, but who is she
That
to tell a
have
man what to do?
Yep.
See, I'm gonna say this. It doesn't matter if I put her on here. She's being tracked and taken photos of everywhere we go. When we walk into a store, she's being photographed. Everywhere we go, literally. If I take her to the gas station, she's on the fucking cameras. So there's always going to be some kind of weirdo out there, and I do
I know.
understand
We're
where you're
all
coming
being
from.
tracked.
However, she is at a stage in her life where she's growing rapidly. So where she looks today, she's not going to be looking at like 7, 8, 9, 13, 15. So
Totally.
I get your fear,
I have kids, and
but I'm
my
not
kids
afraid.
do not have images on the internet. That's what I'm trying to say.
Good.
The less there
Good,
is, the better.
Svetlana. Do it. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing it right.
I
You know,
agree with you doing whatever you feel like you should do with your
Which is
children.
actually real, and they can get your
Right? Don't be
photograph
telling
away.
other niggas how to do what they're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, Rob, that's true, but
Well,
you know that
do
we're not
whatever. They
living
can
in
make
their
a picture of
world.
your child and
Realize
masturbate
that
in
we're
group.
not living in
Do
their
that.
world.
I'm actually honestly trying to protect her.
Look,
Do
you're the
what you
one
wish.
bringing
I
this
mean,
stuff
good
up,
luck. It's
right?
your child.
So like I'm not bringing those thoughts into the world. I'm bringing the thought of Sly Shy saying hi to my daughter. She likes to do the FaceTime thing, even though I don't like letting her on the electronics.
That's what
She
I'm
gets
saying.
about
You have
5
a
minutes
very
a day.
beautiful child, so
I
I'm just
He
trying to
only
agree.
does that. He only does that because she knows me, and she looks forward to me speaking to her or
She
singing
knows
to her
quite a few
whenever
of
he's
us.
on.
She
Like, why are we
recognizes
even
quite a few of
discussing this, man? Moose is a grown man. He'll do what the fuck he
Right,
wants to
we are
do.
in a situation where we need to start taking charge of our own world, and that means our own hearts. We need to start being realistic. This is not dark. This is about bringing light to the world. So it's
And
being
love.
positive,
There is
right?
literally
But that's a
nothing that is
bullshit.
going to
You cannot bring
happen
light
from
to
me
this
putting the
world.
Right,
picture
I know
on
that,
the internet.
Moose. I know
She's
that.
on
You're
Facebook on my
One
wife's
mic.
page.
Let's
Literally,
hope not.
nothing bad is going to happen. If
I
someone
know
goes
that.
home and they do
Well,
something to themselves or whatever, that's on them. And that
That's
is something in their home that I will never know about. So that's not my
exactly.
problem. See, dirty people and
Exactly.
dark people are going to find things. They're going to look for these things. And it doesn't
Right.
matter if I put them in their face or not. I'm not going to live my life afraid. I'm going to live
They
my life how
they
I want.
can
Exactly.
And
use
I'll
stuff
protect my daughter
against
how I
you.
feel is right.
That's Mary, isn't it?
That's true. Whatever you
Hey,
Sure is.
people
How
are
Mary.
you
saying,
doing?
it is possibility and people doing
How you
stuff like
doing,
that.
love? Right.
Okay,
So,
we're
but
aware of
Maybe
this,
maybe
sometimes it's the way
Svetlana.
I
You don't need to tell other people
realize that
what
we
they should and should
all
not be
live in
doing.
different, but we live in different parts of whatever this place is. So everything is slightly different. There are things that are similar, but nonetheless. So if we stay true in our heart, we can support our family. So if you're strong in your heart, you're still here, you can do this stuff, and then we can carry on. And then we need to share the gnosis of each separate path, because all the
See,
paths
that's
join
also not true.
together.
It doesn't matter how strong you are. You here and you're vulnerable. You are in this
I
world and
know
you're
that.
vulnerable.
I know
And
we
you,
are
yeah.
vulnerable.
Yeah.
Come on, Slatvenia. We are all vulnerable. However, when you feel your heart and you know how your heart beats, when you feel
It's
your
called living a
heart,
fear-based
you
lifestyle.
know that strength.
Fear over faith.
exactly, Rob. Exactly.
Say again, Rob,
Plus,
please.
we grossly outnumbered. The
She's
amount of
living a
good people
fear-based
compared to the amount of
lifestyle.
bad people
Fear
is
over
very
faith.
Okay.
different.
I
And
know,
I think
but
an
we are
assumption is
all
made that people need that people are co-pilots, and we have a lot of pilots coming in,
right.
swooping in, like,
Right.
here's my solution. I need you to listen to it.
No,
That it's
I'm
an
not giving
assumption.
solutions.
Excuse me,
Right.
Manel, please. It's really hard.
Manel.
There's a lot of people on
No,
page.
Mary is right.
It's frustrating for me to see a crap ton of co-pilots walk around these streets thinking that they can start telling everybody how to live and how to act in the most successful way. And I'm not saying they're wrong for themselves. I'm saying stop walking around the streets trying to say, I'm your pilot and you're going to listen to me. See, that does not work with me ever, ever. I'm a non-compliant person. My husband
Luckily,
even got
I'm
to
not
come at
talking
me
to
the
you
right way.
at
Wait,
all.
Mary,
one
you
Like,
said
second,
it better
please.
than me.
Wait,
That's what I
one
was trying to
second.
say.
Hello. I'm a
Manel,
Svetlana,
let
can
her
you let her
finish.
finish? You
person.
got 5 fucking minutes yesterday, uninterrupted. Let her finish.
I'm a non-compliant person, and even my husband comes at me the right way because I should be asked to join, to embrace, or to even endeavor someone else's thought process. This all this stuff is reliant on one person bossing around and the other person listening, and that's a fool's errand right there. To walk
Now
around
you're
thinking
telling
that
me.
you
That's why I'm not talking to your ass.
I don't know who you are, but I don't care to know
No,
who you are.
you're both
Okay.
right.
So
You're both right. It's
I'm not
perspective.
being disrespectful to you. I'm saying in general, if you want to take it that way, then damn, did I hit the mark? But
She's just a
seriously, let's
disrespectful woman, that's all.
let's people stop. I give suggestions. I use myself as an example if I'm trying to teach someone something. I am not a dictator. I don't tell people here's a list of rules you have to follow. I have a very significant line in the sand that I don't let people to cross. Let someone come in my life and tell me how to run it. My reaction wouldn't be able to be published online because I don't have a very good reaction to that, and I'll just let someone else put into that thought process.
Yeah,
I
you're
I want to
absolutely
jump.
right. You don't let
Sorry, Manel, go ahead.
someone. No. But Mary is on point here, and this is the point here. We are not telling you, oh, you've got to do this the way I've done it. The point is to walk your path. Walk your freaking path. Learn from what you feel.
Okay, but the first
That's
words
right.
when you come into a broadcast shouldn't be telling somebody what to do.
Yes, and
That's not
someone
telling anyone what to do. Sorry, Mary. Go.
I was speaking about Svetlana.
I think Sovereign Soul yesterday
Sorry, Rob.
mentioned in his broadcast, he was questioning someone who said they knew the science, and his question was, "Did you do the science?" And that's a really big, it's a really huge difference between knowing something and doing something. I've done my own experiments. Sorry, I have a piece of candy in my mouth. I've done my own experiments on my own land. So when it comes to
That
the science
sounds
of my
delicious,
land,
Mary.
I know what I'm talking about. And so if someone were to come onto my land and say, yo, you're doing it wrong, do it this, that, or the other way, I'm going to say, no, I actually did my homework. I did my science, and I didn't need a boss then, and I don't need a boss now. I go ahead and let someone else speak.
So I just want to say real quick that I meant no disrespect to Svetlana. I just want her to know that, I get where she's coming from, but bringing those things up doesn't really help the situation. I realize there are predators in the world. And if one came into my house, I'd put them down. If anybody comes for my daughter, I'll make sure that they get what's coming for them. But it's to hide her and to make it so she doesn't experience the technology and whatever that she's going to be immersed in every day. It just kind of seems counterproductive. She's learning at a fast pace, and I would like her to continue learning at a fast pace and doing the things that come natural. Maybe one day she'll want to be a broadcaster. Maybe one day she'll be making videos. I don't know. But either way, I'm raising my daughter to do day-to-day things and be able to think and do for herself, so that way she doesn't need somebody else.
And she loves me. I'm sorry that
Right,
y'all
right.
don't understand that. She loves Sly Shot 58.
But for real, I wanna add to what Moose has to say. I really don't like when people put this negative idea out there. So there's a lot of people who believe in manifestation. And when you put things to words so many times, you're basically begging the universe to make your words come true. So I don't like when people are immediately like, well, you better do this, or this is gonna happen, or that's gonna happen, or this. No, eat your words and keep them
You're
to
not called
yourself.
Mary for nothing.
Manifest in
You're
your
not
own
called
life.
Mary for nothing.
I don't know exactly what that means, but I try to let spirit talk through me because I'm just a damn human with faults, errors, and I'm learning my way through this too. So, a lot of times I ask spirit to speak through me or help me speak and reach people because I'm faulty. I make mistakes all the time, every day, and I just want to help. And in some ways, that help is
You're
I've been there,
beautiful.
I've done it. Here's what I've learned.
Very beautiful.
Right? Here's what I've
You-
learned, and then you can take what I've learned
You've
on.
shown me so much, like Sly, and you know the ones. You've shown me things that I didn't know before, and I experienced loads of weird stuff through my life. But you, all of you've given me stuff that that expansion of consciousness, the mind that we all share. We are the mind, the mind, the mindfulness. So
Look at, I don't know if you can see what my cast is.
I am the
Can you
airy,
see that?
you are the earth. Mary, you are the earthy, I am the airy. I know. I love you. I
One
am
love, man.
also
One love.
totally. So remember, we have
Cupcakes for everyone.
we have all the
I
elements.
like cupcakes. Cupcakes are my favorite.
Space cakes. Space cakes. Because Miss Space Cake approves. Right. So we have all the
Are
elements.
space cakes full of air?
No. Space is it's that toroidal
The final
thing.
frontier.
No. We're not there yet. We're not there yet.
Well, that's what the television told
Oh,
me.
hang on a minute. The final. So, have you read Michael Moorcock?
What about
anything with Moorcock is not something I've read.
Yeah,
I know
that's
more
definitely
dick.
not up my alley.
I know more dick.
Well, actually, okay. So then there's Pierce Anthony. So
Well,
these
piercing
are
is like Moorcock.
Right. And then you've got Heinlein. Arthur C. Clarke. We're going into. So, anyone remember what books are?
Come on, OTW.
Hey, Nubs.
The last
you
time
do
I
that.
read a book, Bill Clinton was saying, I did not have sex with that woman.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
It was a book about it. It was a book about it. I just want to know. I want to read that book. I want to read that book, Moose. Y'all, where can I find that book? I did not have sex with that woman.
I did not
called 50
have
Shades of Grey.
a woman with her face between my legs.
I'm sorry, this is a family broadcast. I can't give you the link to those things.
Sorry. I do apologize. A little bit.
This is a great Wednesday, everybody. What's up?
Weird,
I heard
ain't
that it was
it?
Moorcock
Hey, no.
that wrote that book.
Yeah, many good books.
I like Wednesday.
Many good books.
Sorry for that three. Sorry for that 4-second delay, Nubs. He was trying to find it.
Yeah, but you see, that was like a Saturday Night Live laughter track. That was like one of those spots where nobody was gonna laugh unless he put that. So
That's a standard for me.
Oh, we can
Good
hear you
morning,
now,
Nubs.
Nubs. Hey, Nubs.
Good morning.
Coming up, mate. Good
I am up.
mornings.
Grand rising to everyone. Hey, we got 39 people watching right now, so make sure you hit that like button, share this out, subscribe, do the whole YouTube mumbo jumbo. And if you guys want to I'll get it out. If you guys want to help support the channel, make sure to check out the link in the description. You guys go ahead and pay a coffee for OTW News. Thank you very much, everybody, for supporting the channel. Thank you, panelists up here, for making this an absolute great Wednesday broadcast. Thank you, everybody. We also, hey, look at this. We have Mr. Benton, who gave us a super chat.
Benton.
Yeah, I think it's
Good day.
I've read thousands of books, so Benton knows what a book is. We should have him up here explaining all of us and telling us what a book is, because like
but I have to say, with the invention of ChatGPT, with the invention of ChatGPT, we don't need to read books anymore. I just got to type in real fast. Hey, what was this book about? Give me the synopsis. Bam. Write me a description. Boom.
Moorcock. Moorcock. That's what the book was about. Moorcock.
Moorcock. Yeah, Moorcock. That's what it is. So Benton, he's got the wisdom, and I've got the technology.
Cock.
The other way. You've got to bring it towards yourself,
That
not away from yourself.
that word just seems to like pop off your mouth.
All right, I get the joke.
I need a freedom grower.
You need a what?
Freedom grower.
A freedom grower. I need a freedom grower.
Oh,
A dick.
freedom grower.
I need a real dick.
Did I hear something about freedom and growing?
All right, we've got Christos here ready to make the Brokeback Mountain 2 movie.
Come on down, boy.
He get ready to go get his lasso.
Oh, the
We're gonna need something
Lasso
something
or
very,
saddle?
very catchy, you know, because the I wish I knew how to quit you thing. It's not
Hello,
gonna work
one mic, one mic, one mic, please.
Hello, 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 hello. Moose.
Oh, sorry. I was doing the thing that I always do, you know, talking over everyone and then listening after. So there was like a delay, like
That's
my
what I
mouth
do,
moves faster
Moose.
than my ears.
Hey.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
My latest little clip. I like it. I think it's funny.
Hey,
Comes
I got a
from,
question. Do audiobooks count for books?
Oh, now I know where I recognize that word from. Audiobooks. Yeah.
So yeah, it's like a fruit. You know what I mean? Is a tomato a fruit or a vegetable? That's the kind of question it is.
Well, speaking of fruits,
Come on.
I like that.
Hold 'em up.
Moose. That's cool.
Oh, come
Oh,
on,
nice.
Christos.
A donation from Benton.
I love the hat.
Okay.
if audiobooks count, I've listened to about 18 this weekend alone.
Wow, that's a lot of books.
Well, I do construction, and it's either listen to people on panels or listen to audiobooks.
Oh my gosh.
And there are days when audiobooks are better than panels. Trust me.
Well, that's why I have the option.
Yeah, there is that.
I was on a panel with Tommy yesterday. That was pretty entertaining.
I saw some of it, but I didn't stay because it just seemed like it. I don't know.
Well, apparently we have a way of communication I wasn't aware of. Words.
We are all connected.
I wouldn't say we're connected.
Y'all just had words.
Okay, I was taking the piss. I was taking the piss.
Manel, no. You can't take a piss in the middle of the panel, Manel.
If you can do your load
Broadcasting
in the
gold, ladies
middle
and
of the
gentlemen.
road and go away quite contented, then you will see the truth. I'm not going to do the whole rhyme because those are the facts.
I normally keep my load off of the road It's kind of illegal if I drop it there. The DOT
Oh.
does not enjoy rocks all over the road.
We got 2 cowboys and a city slicker in the
Yes,
in the,
yes,
panel.
yes, Moose. Yes, Moose. I'm the city slicker. Y'all know that, right?
Is that Prince's
Don't
sister?
ever do your load in the road. The load in the road is something, it's a seed. You plant your seed, you walk away.
Oh, I always plant seeds when I get my rocks off.
That is TMI Nubs. TMI
Ooh,
Nubs.
It's not the trailer.
You're losing seeds, Nubs. You
Hey,
gotta
just to
hold
let
on
you
to
guys
them until I
know,
get there.
if you want a really good audio book, check out Empire of Pain. It's about the Sackler family and how they tried to help destroy America with the pain pills. And it's an amazing book. I think it's 32 hours long, and it'll give you some insight on why you should probably almost never trust somebody else to tell you what's good for your body.
In the cash,
That's
Moose.
my motto.
And now we got the Peaky Blinders, Patrick.
Oh. Wait, hold
The
on.
Peaky
Hold
fucking
on.
Blinders.
Wait.
Wait, hang on a minute here. Let's get real. Put your cap on.
Let's get cheeky
and
with
let's get
Manel.
still. Peaky
I got you.
Blinders, mate.
OTW.
Peaky
Okay,
Blinders.
buddy.
We're going right back to London, mate. We're going to London. The dark, dirty streets of London. Where the old Ripper
Is Benton
was.
still in the chat?
Remember the old Ripper? Sorry? Oi!
Is
I was walking
Benton
through the
still
dark
on the
streets
chat?
of London.
I'm
Say
speaking
again.
to
Sorry,
Benton
darling.
right now because I do not
Oh,
like
okay.
speak behind the back, and I know he's on the chat and
Oh,
basically
that's
he's
okay.
listening.
Manel.
Yesterday I saw you. Looks fucking scary. You know, when you watch a movie Alien with a lot of teeth, man, your end version of you
Who are we
looks
talking
like
about?
that.
I think
She's talking about Benton.
I think I
Benton,
just
yes.
triggered Svetlana. Because
Manel, let her
when I
talk.
started
Manel, let her talk.
Yeah, she's on point.
Yeah, I want to hear from Svetlana. I actually want to do a one-on-one. I gotta find your email if you got it on your YouTube or something.
Oh,
we
my
can definitely talk DMT, Svetlana.
Hey,
Yeah, let's
earlier
go.
I
Let's
said
do
it.
DMT,
Hold
because
on,
it's
Svetlana,
awesome
1 second,
conversation.
hon. 1 second. I said it earlier. The British, they like to look down on us, and so as Manel looks down on us, she also looks down on Svetlana. So don't take it personally, honey. Please, I yield the floor to you.
No, stop it.
Oh,
You're being nasty now. I'm gonna miss you, mate. Here come my horns.
Honestly, in all my life, I only met one chick who was almost my level. Oh.
And who was that?
Oh,
Who?
well,
Who's Svetlana?
She was working for Ministry of Defense in Russia. So you're not that level. So basically, yeah. You know how when you on DMT and stuff, you can actually see people differently, and some people looks like a light bulb, the light coming out from them. They're actually like a shiny ones. And there is a second group who looks weird. And sometimes they actually look scary. So that's what I saw yesterday, basically. And it was just like mutating, and it was straight up scary, Benton. Don't scare.
Well,
What
somebody
if
should
someone
have took.
watching you on LSD or DMT?
Wait, who are you
Somebody
saying
should have
was
took
looking
the
scary?
keys.
That's not me, right, Svetlana?
Svetlana, somebody should have took the keys to your YouTube when you started. Somebody should have took the keys to your YouTube, whatever you was watching. They should have took the keys because your ass was driving crazy.
People react to me because
Svetlana.
I'm a real spirit.
I don't agree. I think everyone should be free to express.
No,
Manel, we just having fun, Manel. That's all. We just having fun,
we're gonna
Manel.
be one at a time. One at a time, folks.
And you're interrupting me.
But she's serious.
Constantly. My
So don't
connection
have
is
fun.
not that good, and my phone is gonna die soon because it takes like from 90%, which is right now 30%. Last time it killed in 5 minutes. So I'm dealing with robots who is actually tracking my phone, and also I'm dealing with you apparently.
Manel,
People
you
who
hear her
asking about
laughing?
my
She's being
email.
funny, Manel. She's not being serious. She's being
I
funny.
asked
She's,
for the minute of quiet again. Jesus Christ.
Well, all right, I'm open.
My email is name of my channel, which is SvetlanaMaximova@yahoo.com. See how much I afraid of system? My channel goes under my real name also, Svetlana Maximova. So if you want,
She
you
is
can
not
check it out. But
laughing.
at this
She
point,
is fucking
could you say your
scared,
name and
mate.
Manel? I mean, Svetlana. Could you say your name in layman terms for me, please? Could you say it so a 3-year-old can understand it?
It's really easy, Sly.
Svetlana.
I understand
I'm
this is
not
hard
talking
for
to
you, but
you.
it's
Jesus Christ.
Svetlana
Mm-hmm.
Maximova. Now it might not be perfect pronunciation, but it's pretty
Right.
damn easy to
No,
say.
that was
So
brilliant.
can we get on with her 3
Svetlana, we're
minutes?
with you.
Everybody gets 3 minutes, even in court is what I hear.
Yes, El Piero.
So even silence gets 3 minutes. I guess silence
Did
gets.
we chase her away?
We should
We
go
didn't mean to
silent for
chase
3
her
minutes.
away.
Okay, so here's the thing. So
Fuck, were you
we are
backstage a long
all.
time there, Rob?
Rob's always backstage. He's so quiet, bless him. He's such a dude. But we are in a situation here, and we
Oh, she's
cannot
gone?
see what is going
OTW
on
News, always having
land.
someone in the back of the bus,
cannot
so he's always got his Rosa Parks going on.
I'm with the bus driver.
Yeah, he did it to me yesterday too.
You see, one of these days, the people are going to rise up and they're going to get tired of sitting in the back room, OTW. So you need to straighten this up. You need to get everybody in the front of the bus first because there's plenty of room up here. It smells great up here. The back of the bus, it's kind of trashed. All the bad kids have to sit back there, and Nubs knows about it. He
got an
oftentimes
essence of
has to
cheese
sit in the
back
back
there.
of Jack Talcott's bus.
Well, you see what happens is the screen I hear the sound, but sometimes I don't hear it when we're talking and everything. So like, look, right now there's somebody just popped backstage, but sometimes I don't notice it and I don't see it in StreamYard because you have to scroll down to see if there's anybody lower on. It's like the whole
Wait a
line's filled
second.
up.
Wait. OTW, I've seen you up here for a while now. I don't
Hold
really
on,
know
Nubs. I
you,
gotta
but I
cut you
know.
off. So basically, OTW, what you're
Wow,
saying is,
Moose, you've been hanging
you're
out with
making an
Jack way
excuse
too
here.
much.
You're making an excuse. You're blaming it on StreamYard. You're doing
Right.
exactly what I did with Jack Talcott's
Oh, it's
broadcast.
classic
I
Moose.
blamed the failure on him, when really the whole failure was me, because if I never walked through the door, he would have never failed, right?
Right. Yes, it's all your fault, Moose.
classic
That's what I was getting to.
Nubs, I had to get that out before I walked outside. My apologies.
I know you've got to get things out.
Fucking classic.
Moose, now you're a piece of shit, Moose.
No, you don't take my name, and you don't get to call Moose a piece of shit. He is an honor-able man.
Oh, I apologize. Then Nubs, you're a piece of shit.
Thank you.
Hey, Nibs is not a piece of shit.
Nibs.
Have we got?
Rob,
Rob,
Rob, I love you, but
Son
Nubs
of
is
a
a piece of shit.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Rob Cleveland, if you try to make me spill my coffee again, we're gonna have some problems.
That shit was so funny. Nibs.
This
All right, let's go
Nibs
check.
guy.
See backstage. Okay, there's nobody backstage, and didn't want to leave anybody in the back of the bus. Hey, is it me or we're actually seeing? Oh, we saw Svetlana for the first time. That was her. We saw her
I
face.
couldn't see her
No.
face. I mean,
We've seen her loads of times.
if she's
been
pretty, it would
around.
make sense as to why she feels so entitled to talk as long as she does.
Well, shit, I heard I wasn't attractive, and I'm always running my damn mouth.
But you're
Yeah, but
attractive
you
in your
see-
own way, Sly Shy. That's the thing. Already.
When she opens her mouth, most of the guys
Talking
around
about
her
men
are
in
a
her
bunch of
life.
beta corporate male
Nobody in her
slaves.
real life has told her to shut
they,
the fuck up because she's rambling. Sorry, Moose. I
Yeah,
had to
they're
get that out.
they're trying to get in her pants instead of have a logical communication with her. So obviously they're going to cater to her. But me, Nah, I'm not trying to get in her pants. I'm not trying to go anywhere. So I just shoot it straight with her. Svetlana is a cool ass girl.
Right,
And,
like we're running a broadcast. You can't speak for 5 minutes uninterrupted with 6 other people on a panel,
The
and
Mr. MB 333 or some stuff.
Mood.
your
especially
connection is
when you got
fucking
ADD
terrible.
like
She's
me. Like my
reporting
brain fucking fires off,
Administrative.
right?
She's got a terrible
Looks
connection,
nice.
an accent that nobody can understand.
Con-
She gets mad when people want to interrupt her when
Sometimes
she's
it
been
happens.
speaking for 5 fucking minutes uninterrupted, and then she wants to call everybody disrespectful assholes and Benton a reptilian shapeshifter.
I ain't never heard Rob talk so much a day in my
But
life.
she had
Stetlana,
an
you must
excuse
have
for that, Rob.
really, Stetlana, you must have really did something.
Yeah, she hit
She had
something
an
with Rob
excuse
there because
for
I
it.
don't think I've ever
Yes.
heard Rob say shit about anybody really. And
Me neither.
when Rob says
Oh, yeah,
something about someone, you better
Yeah,
listen.
You
Rob's
got
how
that.
he is.
That's
Rob's the man. But she gave an excuse for her bad behavior or whatever she said about Benton because she was on a DMT trip there. Her brain was flooded with DMT and she was like going all fucking kooky. And she saw fucking Benton transform into this reptilian being, and then this reptilian being was speaking to her, and it was like, she was like fucking God.
Allegedly.
That is bizarre.
That was
I
her
don't
excuse. I mean,
know any of
I
that
just-
shit, but
it's
I have
better
heard
than
this
her
before.
dog ate her fucking homework. I mean, that's a pretty good excuse in my opinion.
I was on Sovereign's panel one night. Well, I think when I first Manel. Manel. The first time I was on Sovereign's panel yo, he was doing that, and he was sitting there tripping, and I was like, "What the fuck?" He was saying,
I was there with
Yeah.
you guys.
I think he
remember
was.
first
Yes,
time I
Chris,
met
it was you and him. Yup. And y'all was tripping. Y'all was sitting there. Y'all was talking. Everything was nice, and I was having fun. But I was paying attention to y'all tripping because y'all kept like moving
He
a
was tripping
certain
way more
time.
than I was.
Huh?
I really wasn't tripping that much. We both had
No.
vape pens, but from what he was saying and then how he was acting at moments, and I'm not
Yes.
putting him down or anything.
That
Yes.
So he was
Not that
blasting
much.
off at a couple
You're either
times.
tripping or you're not, mate.
Manel, you gotta wait until we finish.
Yeah, he was tripping more than I
My
was.
favorite time to
He
talk
was.
is when
It was a good
anybody
time,
else is talking.
You're right, you're right, Christos. He was tripping, and I was sitting there like, damn, that shit must be good.
So you ready? You ready? Number
It is.
6 and
I
number
microdosed
6
this
1
morning.
You guys gonna come up to Maine? We're gonna hit that DMT pin. We're gonna do it live for everybody and start doing some live broadcasts on DMT. I think that would be a hit.
I'm down for some DMT.
I can't. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm being honest, right?
Boys.
Y'all niggas wild as fuck.
Huh?
True story, Black.
I can't. I got a young daughter, but I can watch
That's
you
when you
guys and
do
I
it.
can film it. I can make sure you guys are safe, fed.
Hell no, y'all
I'm
niggas.
safe
cook some good
already
food.
just by taking it. I'm actually more safe. I like safety. Safety's number one.
Moose, can I ask the question? What does Talcott
Respect
take?
me.
What does Talcott take? Tell me the truth.
He definitely forgot to
Delusion.
take his girl some ball pills last night because when he texted me, he said a few things
He
and
texted
left
you
it at
after the
that.
broadcast?
I was highly
He's on
expecting
lithium,
him to
man.
do a little more than just a little text message, but so I'm disappointed in his efforts there. But when you're that fucking lazy that you can't even read the script before the show, what can I say, folks? What can I say?
Well, it's interesting when you put
I'm
your
tripping.
effort in and your business partner does
Oh, I'm
not put
tripping.
his effort in. Isn't that his part of the business
Right,
that's
I was
failing?
just gonna ask that. Actually.
Well, I mean, at this point, I might as well just get myself one of those robot dolls because that's what Jack Talcott's doing. He's just laying there, not moving, and I'm doing all the work.
That guy on there yesterday, I haven't been actually listening to the stream. I watched the stream. It's much more entertaining. It's like this.
You're so funny. It's brilliant. It's so true, though.
Jack is quite entertaining when you don't listen to him. Just watch.
It's true when you just watch them. You just turn the sound off, and you have one of those.
And you look at his face.
Try.
You know,
And his
half the
face
time
says
that I'm
everything.
doing the broadcast, it's in silence, guys.
Look, when I was watching last night, right? Yo, so the part where Provo Kid was in the chat blocking everybody and everything, and Jesus was talking, Rothschild Saver,
Which one?
whoever
There
he
was like
was.
3 of them there.
Oh no, we talking about the first one. The first one that stayed up there for like hours talking
Aaron,
to
he's
the
the
chat.
most
talking
Aaron,
about the
he's the
dude
most
that
holy
was.
of them all.
Aaron,
And
yeah,
he's
yeah.
even more
Mr.
holy than
Senior
Nubs. Like,
Pictures.
if he gets on stage, Nubs is in trouble. That guy will take the stage.
Frick.
He will heal your soul, Nubs. He has healed the Rothschilds, and apparently they are saved. They believe in Christ now, and they walk a path
I can
that
tell
you
in
would
my
walk,
pocketbook.
apparently. And I just don't understand how this Aaron did it. I'd love to know how he did it. And if he can cure the Rothschilds of their pain and suffering,
It's
then maybe
that
he
shirt.
can cure the world. So
He's
maybe
gonna
him and
take.
Jack are a
If
good
he
Shirt
could
team.
is
do
what
that, he
does
could
it.
take Jack to the UN. He's gonna. I'm telling you,
Maiden
he's
is
gonna
gonna
be with
the
Jack at the
soundtrack
UN.
on their path. Iron Maiden is going to be the soundtrack.
Oh, you
on their
didn't hear?
path.
What?
The UN is
Rob?
off his agenda now. He's going for the World Economic Forum.
Oh shit! Bigger and better, huh?
What you talking about, Will?
The Aaron guy is going to take him to the next level, you know, because they could both share a hotel room and they'd feel fine. They would.
You know, I did see that they were both sitting there like this towards each other all night.
Yes,
yeah.
yes,
And this.
I mean, it almost looked like they wanted to fuck each other.
yes.
That's
I saw that
when
too.
you're not listening. When you're not listening and just watching, that's exactly what it looked like. It looked like
It looked
two
like
men
a
hitting
date.
on each other.
Yes, it looked like
Yeah.
an online dating site. Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Well, I saw him bite his lip a couple times too, and I was like, you know, the only time I've ever seen a woman bite her lip at me, she pretty much saying, "Hey, it's time to go. Let's do it." So I almost went and ordered the room for Mr. Talcott, even though I don't work for him anymore. I almost got him a clean room, and I was ready to set that up, but out of respect to him, I didn't because I knew it was going to be a one-night stand.
So that's kind of weird because before I hopped back on here, I felt some type of like sexual energy in the air, and then I hear you saying some weird shit about that. So I guess it makes sense. And it's like I felt what was going on with conversation. Yeah,
Well,
someone
yeah,
was
me
talking
and Christmas
about
have
biting their
been
fucking
connected
lip
lately.
at Jack on a stream, and then
Me
Moose
and
is
you have been
saying
vibing together,
someone
Billy.
wanted to fuck Jack or some shit, some trolly conversation. Don't
No,
say
serious.
what.
No,
Like,
it's a
what
serious
do you mean?
conversation. The guys were looking each other in the eye. They're staring at each
True
other.
story.
One was biting his lip. If you weren't listening to what they were saying and you just watched the video, I'm gonna have to go back and clip it out for you because what I'm saying is not insane. It's actually grounded in some kind of fact.
That's the only way that I watch Jack's channel is in silence, and that's exactly what it looked like.
I don't ever
That's
give them the
hella
watch
funny.
time hours. Fuck that.
Good lord.
Yeah, I stopped hopping over there. I don't even click on his links for real anymore.
Giving that nigga
I
watch
do
time
it
hours.
for
Fuck that.
entertainment. I do it for entertainment purposes only.
Okay, I'm going to walk away from that. SFB.
Hi, Didi.
All right, Manel,
214.
I understand you're British, right?
What up,
The
Steve?
British like to tell you when they come in and leave, you got to roll that red carpet out, love. You know what I'm saying?
Excuse me, I am not British.
Somebody else is trying to talk.
I'm sorry,
not British.
Manel.
No,
I
Luke
appreciate
spoke.
you. I love you, and I'll
I am
get
not
straight with you.
British.
We'll talk
She's
about where you come
Scottish,
from later.
isn't she?
Freedom Grower, our Dick is here. Dick is hard, ready.
You're Scottish, aren't
He's
you?
finally risen. Grand Rising Dick, thank you for showing up on the OTW News Network. Everybody in the stands has been waiting for you. Sly's been waiting for a Dick.
Steve, can you
Manel's been
mute?
trying to swallow. And can you mute that, Didi? I appreciate
you.
that. Thank you for everything you've been doing. Dick,
I was
welcome.
already
I
muted.
yield.
I muted myself.
Hey, Manel, you're Scottish, right?
Or, excuse me, Dick and Steve look like they could be cousins.
I was saying that about Hard Hat. Hard Hat and
Yeah.
BB12.
I've been watching.
14.
Fucking lame. Been missing Dick. I've been missing myself. I just came up here in case I watch it back later.
Watching, waiting, following, and hating.
Figured I'd improve the stream for y'all.
Fucking Christos.
Anyway,
Thanks a
now
lot,
that I'm
you
here, the
asshole.
stream
You
can get
got me
started. We can
again.
actually start having good content. All right.
Dick, I almost cut you off last night. Dick,
Why
I
would
want
you
to tell
cut
you.
me
Why
off?
would you cut?
The reason why she was
Dick
going to
off?
cut you off, Dick, is because she's in transition right
Wait,
now.
That's brutality at its
let me
finest
tell
right
let
there.
me tell Dick why I almost cut him off. I wasn't satisfied with your behavior, with your performance yesterday, buddy.
Fucking.
I was not satisfied.
She decided that since you're only a 9,
Wait a
she's going to
second.
go with the Monster Alien 16.
I like
Wait
polls.
a second. If a woman is not satisfied with a properly working dick, is that the woman's fault or is that the man's fault?
There's no dick that could satisfy Sly. Doesn't like dick. Obviously apparent. There's nothing I can do about that but become Jane again, and then she'll like me again, and we
That's
can have
really
fruitful
good. I like that.
conversations.
Stop playing.
She's much
Stop
more
playing.
attracted to me when I'm my alter ego.
Well, I couldn't get Dick or Jane to speak to me yesterday, man. What was up with that?
Yeah, I mean, Dick and Jane were both in your mouth all day yesterday, Sly, and I was trying to pull them out.
Ouch.
Y'all put me on blast and now trying to hold me accountable here.
Moose, you always telling
I'm-
somebody's
No, we're
business,
just trying
man.
to hold you.
Look,
not
I'm just
hold you
trying to make that
accountable.
tea come
That
out of your
feels good,
mouth.
Nubs.
Because
I like when
if
you
I
hold
can
me.
make you crack
Hey,
up in that
when the
tea
sort
fly,
shit
then
out,
you've just
bring
wasted
it
like
at me up.
$5.
Well,
Let
that
me
was
tell
fun.
y'all what weird dream I had this morning, though. For real, you talk about teeth.
Yeah, we really
Let's
don't
get
want to
it.
hear about your dream with Dick, all right? Drinking tea with
Well,
Dick.
listen, I
It's
must have
similar
been
to
dreaming
hiking with
hard.
O'Shea.
Always starts
Moose,
with a nice cup
listen,
of tea.
I
Creates a
must
better
have been
orgasm.
dreaming hard.
Bane's running after you, mate. I'm not
Wait,
one of
I
them, mate.
must
But I like your sourdough recipe.
I must have been dreaming hard, right? Dick must have been knocking hard, cause I dreamt that some of my teeth fell out.
Oh wait, that means something. When you dream that your teeth fall out, there's actually significance to that. I think
That
it
means
Tell
you
me-
shouldn't
look
go
that
from
up.
the
That's
9 to the
serious.
16. You should stick with the 9,
Maybe
Sly.
your
Stick with
balls
the
were
9.
knocking
Stick
on their
with what
teeth.
fits. Don't go bigger than what fits.
All
No,
right.
I've
So,
had that dream, Sly. That's normal.
oh, okay. Wait.
You
So
need to
tell
look
me
it
about
up,
that.
though.
Tell me
I
about
have
that.
from
What do
time
y'all?
to time.
Dream with teeth falling out.
What do y'all know about that? What do y'all know? Tell me what y'all know about the teeth falling out thing.
Yeah, there's a specific interpretation for that. I really don't remember it, but yeah, Dick and OTW are right.
No,
There
you were on
is
the
Just
like
right
a
don't
track,
lot.
let
Christos.
Dick
You got
rattle the
this.
walls.
Sometimes it's actual.
Okay.
Sometimes it's just a message. Sometimes it's actual. So you're going to have to work it out for yourself because we all have a
Yeah.
path to walk.
Hey,
It
no
might
doubt.
be
I
the
know.
water in Philly. It might be causing some weird dreams. Maybe an extra arm coming out of the neck. Philly's water has definitely been reported to
An arm
be
coming out of the
subpar.
neck.
All right, so hey, I want to make a real point before we veer off into that. You gotta have the discernment when it comes to dreams to be able to discern between, how much of it is a subjective lens and is personalized to you, and then how much is like this like collective unconscious aspect where it's these deep collective unconscious archetypes that are speaking to us, like common things, because that's like a common thing that's been documented, but it could also have more subjective personalized meaning based off the circumstances of your waking life.
Okay.
You're right,
It's
Christos.
time.
And hold
I'm
on,
gonna
Sly.
tell y'all.
One second. Hold on.
Moose. Moose.
Yeah, come on,
You're
Moose,
messing it up, Sly.
go.
You're
We're
messing it
building.
up.
Let's get it.
Wait, Moose. Let me tell, because I
No.
heard what he said. So let me tell him. Yes, you see these gaps in these goddamn teeth, and I only got 8 on the bottom. It's probably time to take my ass to the dentist and get these bitches taken out. That might be the truth of the matter.
Better get some magnesium.
So if you have children that haven't been to the dentist yet, don't let them remove your children's wisdom teeth. Listen to what I'm saying.
They're rotten.
This is not medical advice.
Mary just got finished telling you to stop. Wait, listen. Mary
you guys
just
keep
got finished
talking over
telling
each
you
other.
to
If
stop
you guys
telling
keep
people
talking
what
over
to
each
do with
other,
their
I'm going to
children.
ask OTW News, Mr. Patrick, to give me the keys to the castle, and I'm going to start muting everybody because I'm a
Can we get some
mutinizer,
order?
and that's what I do.
Thank you, Moose. I agree with you. Well, this is getting out of hand.
We've got here is failure to communicate.
All right.
Dick, I have a special request for your next Freedom Grower show.
I like that one.
If you could please play Black Pumas, all my favorite colors, that would be wonderful. Just make sure I'm there when you do.
Like just the guitar piece, or does he have to like sing the song too?
Oh, he doesn't have to sing it. I mean, I don't know how he sings. He plays the guitar great, so I'll go with what I know.
Yeah, I watched that whole guitar broadcast. It was a lot better than anything else that was out there yesterday.
I'll agree.
OTW, you play. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I gotta agree with you. I gotta agree with you. It was one of the best things on the network yesterday. And I also want to say, as much as Dick is a great co-host, Dick is a great co-host.
He's been
right?
hanging out with Jack way too much.
Guys, hold on. I'm cooking here. All right, so as much as Dick is a wonderful co-host, right? I think that Dick needs to stay harder, stronger, and longer for the community. I think we need to put him in a position of power. Possibly, we should put him into the Senate.
It's too many of y'all that want power in this motherfucker.
No. Listen to me here. With a Dick as hard and strong as him, I think, you know, and such a community member, community-minded Dick, I think that we can honestly have change in the world, because this is a Dick that pleases many people at once, not just one person. So this is the Dick we need. This is the Dick we trust, and I think it's the Dick we can afford.
OTW is on it now.
That's a good close, Moose.
Yes, well
Wise
said,
words.
Moose. Well said.
Perfecto.
So what am I, basically king of the hill now? I rule the roost.
You're the center.
Top Dick in the house. Center support.
You rise the hill because you're the sourdough master.
So what are y'all talking about today? I mean, anything worthwhile?
Erecting a new
anything,
future, Dick.
That matters?
Yeah,
you guys
well, since you got
truthing,
here,
or-
all we can think about is you, Dick, because you're our future. Our Dick, strong Dick, and future Dick.
attractive, affluent, very affable, amicable,
Affluent Dick. I like
kind-hearted,
that one.
something for you to aspire towards, Moose.
We see that Dick has been reading the dictionaries.
The dictionary.
Personosically speaking, you're quite
Hey,
adept.
Mr. Dick,
and inept.
did you see where I accidentally dicked Mr. Jack Talcott last night? I went to go start my stream, and our StreamYards are linked up, right? And so when I clicked enter
Moose,
the studio,
I came into your
entered
after
his,
stream and I hung there in the backstage. Don't think I didn't see that you didn't let me up, that you were having an emotional breakdown and you didn't want any love from Dick. I saw what happened.
You were in the back
Oh.
You left me hanging in the cold, and that was a very revealing set of circumstances that unfolded.
Well,
Rob,
I did not mean to leave you in the
Circumstances
back
or
room.
circumcisements.
But the reason why I left you in the back room was because
Oh,
everything I
so we
wanted to
do
do
admit we
was
did leave
private.
Dick in the back. We didn't want any Dick. We didn't want no love from Dick. Dick came in.
No, it's not that I
right when
don't
you
want no
needed him
love.
most,
I just wanted to make sure
and you
that
just
love
wanted
was
to
with
talk
me
to
and
Mary.
you, solo,
No,
one-on-one.
it was you and Mary.
That's
You
how I
love
like
Mary.
it.
I love Mary too, but you like Mary
I was
better
there.
than me, and I understand now.
I was there.
And then you brought Sly up, and you didn't bring Dick up.
I didn't ask for any dick. That's why he didn't bring you up.
Don't be soft, Dick.
Dick
Don't be soft.
always
Be firm.
come up.
Be
Because
firm.
Dick rises like the sourdough.
I'll be all right.
Yo, Jeff. Hey, oh, not Jeff. I'm sorry. Hey, Jay. Can you hush? And whatever you see is what you get. If you don't like it, you can tune to another channel.
Yeah, you can get dicked.
I'm not
'cause
letting this go,
Dick,
Dick, Moose. I'm not letting this
I
go.
didn't know you were in
I'm
the back.
cornering you on this here. Why did you leave me in the back, Moose?
I didn't know you were in the back. Last night I was distraught, being fired from my position. I didn't know what to do. I told the ladies. I even kicked the ladies off my show because I was just like, "Look, I'm tired. I'm exhausted. All this pain and suffering that Jack has caused me, it's getting to my brain, and the technology has taken over my mind and my body and my spirit, and so I needed some time to recharge."
Moose, I warned
All
you
right, I'll
about
accept
all
it.
this. I was like the Bible on this one.
I knew Moose
So
was
I
going to
didn't
get
catch
one.
what happened. You dicked Jack. I mean, you actually did him wrong, or I mean, I didn't catch how it all went down.
Yeah,
Well, it
he
was an
did.
accident. When I
Yeah, me
went to
neither.
start my stream,
It was
I
an
hopped onto
accident.
his.
I missed it
And
all.
so I entered the stream while he was in the middle of a conversation, and it automatically put me on stage. And so it was like the curtains came up, but the show was already going, and I was on the wrong show.
And wait,
So
Jack thought Moose came to cock
You're on
block.
the wrong side. What?
Hey, you gotta mute up, Slash.
Oh, Humpty Dumpty on you. Darn, man, he got Humpty Dumpty on you.
We're getting that underwater feedback again.
Okay.
yeah, it
Thank
feels like we're
you.
swimming right now, Sly. I
All right, I'll be
appreciate you,
back,
but right
guys.
now
I'll
I
be
can't
back.
swim.
It's that quality
Um,
water in Philly.
Yeah, and the funniest thing about Jack was he when he saw me pop in, he was like, "Hello, brother. How's everything going?" You know, it's like everything's cool now because I'm there on the show, but like I had stormed off out of the office. So there's a disconnect in
Some
his
of them
brain. He doesn't
forget.
understand
Some of
the
them
give and
forget
take of a
when
Forgiveness
they
relationship.
Friday is a prima
You know,
facie
for what it's
example.
worth, Moose, you can only have so many irons in the fire, and I think it's better when you just dedicate yourself to something. I think OTW's show is going to go a lot more places, so yeah, I think you're going to find yourself on a better trajectory here. And plus,
agree.
I can align with OTW's values more. It's part of why I'm spending more time over here in my Grand Rising. Plus, this is when I'm my best and when I like to actually do this shit is right at the start of the day. So I think, you know, Moose joining on as producer here is going to be a huge benefit to you, OTW. And I'm glad to see things are moving in a good direction for you guys.
Absolutely. This is good to see.
Yeah, he
Thanks,
doesn't
Dick.
I like
stifle the
what goes.
creative direction, and he's not kind of a tyrant or anything. He's let me talk shit and do my thing, and he doesn't take things personal. He doesn't expect me to sleep with him at night and touch his toes and stuff. So I think it'll be easy.
Those weren't toes, Moose.
So that was part of the job criteria, huh? You had to massage Jack's genitals on
Beautiful.
occasion.
What we call it in the
Stop
industry
it,
is
kid.
Jack John.
Right.
Jack John. I always thought that was a good combo. If I did align with Jack, if he changed his evil ways, that we would do the Jack and Dick show because it just
I
made
think
sense.
it would be a great show even if he does not change his ways.
The
I think
Jack
it'd be
and Dick
even
show.
better.
That's a good one. What the fuck?
It'd be like the left and the right going at it.
I
What
love
am I doing
comedy. I
wrong?
love the open dialogue. I love just shooting the shit. But there's got to be something purposeful, fundamentally, even if it's
I
just like
agree.
a
I
very,
agree.
you
Well,
know,
that's what you
faint
bring,
narrative
Dick.
behind it. But that at least our
That's
basic
exactly
intentions are
what you would
good.
be bringing, man.
Yeah,
You'd be,
I'm not going to be
you'd be bringing
partnering
the
with
straight
Jack.
and
I can
narrow,
guarantee
maybe
you
a
that.
little curve to the left, maybe a little curve to the right, but either way, it's
Yeah.
straight and narrow.
I don't pick a losing
No.
team. I would partner with Paul a lot faster than I would partner with Jack. I can tell you that right now.
I know.
I'll go over on Jack's
I'm
channel
voting.
and maybe try to just. I don't want him to get like so broken that he doesn't try to keep pursuing truth, because you never want to like take someone's fire out of him. And I don't know where the guy's at mentally. It seems like, you know,
Dick,
he's struggling day to day.
The
Some
thing
days he's
is
got his hair all dressed up like he just went to the barber or something, or he's got his handler, you know, and the next day it's kind of all wiry and looks
Yeah,
like
so
I was gonna say, yeah.
I have to admit something, folks. I have to admit something.
Well,
So
Nubs,
yesterday
can we
I went
just
back to
look at Nubs
Costco, right?
for a minute,
And I tried to return all those
please?
subs I bought for Jack. They have a no return policy when it comes for the subscribers. Costco is usually they'll take anything back, but when it comes to Jack, they won't take him and they won't take his subs.
dry Sears.
Moose, please, Nubs wanted to say something.
I did. Oh, yeah. So with the whole Jack situation and everything like that, in a show between Jack and Dick, there would be something that would be offered. you would see it'd be like Pinky in the Brain.
Oh, I love that.
So is this what
Your
everybody
song,
wants?
boyfriend.
Everybody wants me to
Oh,
go do a Jack
wow.
and Dick show?
No,
Everybody
I'm
put
not.
one in the
What I'm
chat if that's
saying
what
is
you want
you
me to
would
do.
get-
Two if you don't want me to.
Everybody should put one in the chat
Let the
because I
people-
think Jack and
people
Dick is what he
judge.
needs.
Unread
Jack and
episode,
Dick is
obviously.
like it's a number one show right there, number one hit worldwide.
Judge me with your
Last
condemnation
3
and
minutes.
sentence me to an eternity in hell with Jack and the Jack and Dick show. Go ahead.
Dick
Let's see
No,
what
no,
y'all
no.
really
What
think of
I'm
me.
saying though
It's
is
not the
you
Jack and
would-
Dick show; it's the Dick and Jack show, or Jack and
I
and
do
Dick.
like that better, actually, Moose. That does
Jack
have a
the
nicer ring
Dick.
to it.
Yeah,
Guys,
all right, we
I'm
can
gonna
fuck
have
around.
to disagree. I think the best show that
Can
ever
I
would
But
have
Dick and
aired.
OTW, I can dick anybody, you know. Dick
I
and
think
Sly, Dick and Christos, Dick and
no.
Moose, Dick and Manel, Dick and Nubs. I'm
One
dicking
Dick
everybody.
and
tonight.
Dick
Didn't
would have
I
been a
tell you
perfect
I don't
show,
share dick?
and I would have called
I
that
told you.
the Epic Dick Show. That's the thing. That was see.
Okay, so Patrick, I got this. We got Sly, we got Get Right with Sly, and we got Dick and Dick. So we got 2 segments for your show now. So you got to give her 30 minutes for Get Right with Sly, get all these motherfuckers right with her. And then Dick, he gets to choose who he wants to dick for the day. So it could be
What
Dick
about
and Nubs
Dick Down?
today, Dick and Manel, like he said, Dick and Moose. I know I want to get my turn in the barrel. I don't know about you guys.
Dick
I
down
wanna
with
hear
Dick.
Nubs.
So it's
And I
like a
know that-
cage fight,
I wanna
basically.
hear
We
what
just lock the
Nubs has to
doors. You put
say.
one-on-one with Dick, and maybe you get
Moose.
the best of Dick that day. Maybe Dick
Dick always
get the best
stretches
of
you
Dick.
out a little bit, you know, opens
get the
you
best
wide
of
if you
Dick all
you
the
know what I'm
time.
saying.
I get the
There's
best of Dick all
humour
the
and then
time.
there's stupid. Can we hear what Nubs has to say?
Oh my God!
Why
the
would we want to
secrets-
hear what
Would
Nubs
that
has
be
to say?
humor
That's
or
the
would that
most
be stupid?
absurd proposal I've heard yet.
I mean, that's 2 segments
Both.
that you got right there, OTW. It's my first day on the job. Haven't even started yet. Still an intern. Haven't filled out the paperwork. And I've got you 2 segments. I got you 2 stars. World famous Sly Shy over here. And we got the big dick.
don't
Nobody
put-
else has a
don't
dick
put
this
world
big. Nobody has a dick, dick
Do
this
not
hard
put
and
world
dick this
famous on
true.
my name.
So, and at the end of the show, we can have what we call a dick down. Thanks to Salty Siren. We're going to take that.
Oh, I like that. That's hilarious.
I
Nice
am
one,
not
Moose.
world famous. Okay, don't put world famous on my name. I do not.
If
snitch
Dick and
on
Shy
names,
did a
nor
fucking
go
video
hiking.
together, it could be Shy Dick.
We need to give that a freaking big boom.
Can we get a slide dick?
I mean, we're
We gotta
really
find
thinking
it.
big things here, folks. Big things.
Oh well,
Ooh.
Moose, I'm letting you know now. Stop trying to
Oh, big dick?
get me to segments on other motherfuckers' channel. I'm gonna start my own shit on my channel. Get right
know
with Sly.
You're doing fine, gal. All right.
Yeah, I mean, you
See,
gonna work for
that's
me
where I
now.
needed the sound effect. Bum bum ba-dum.
Yeah, right. But ding, 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 boom, boom.
I gotta get the Price is Right sound effects.
Oh, I don't
Well, how
know
about
that
the
one.
gong? How about the gong? OTW, remember the gong show?
Gong.
No, I don't.
You don't remember the gong show? Pull it up, OTW. Pull the
I
gong
don't
show
either.
up. On for you. Pull,
Yeah,
pull
bring
it
it
up so you
up.
can see
Where's
what the
my
gong
producer
show
when
is.
I
It'll
need
be
one?
70s.
Somebody
know.
bring that
Sly
up.
and
I'm
me
only
are
greedy.
old, and you're old. It'll be 70s.
Dick, can you pull up the gong show for OTW?
Bring it.
The Ass Clown Gong Show.
I think so, yeah.
This is it. You're a part of it, Sly Shy. Welcome to the broadcast.
Welcome to the club.
Seriously, y'all is a mess. All right, I'm gonna take y'all on my little journey until I get to where I'm going, because I don't want to
Love you,
leave y'all
Sly.
yet. I'm not
I'm
leaving y'all
sending-
yet. I'm not
No,
leaving
but
y'all
I'm
yet.
sending you golden angels. Always. Big
I send golden
angels.
showers.
Oh my god.
No.
TMIOTW,
I
dag,
send
man.
golden angels.
Isn't this a family show? God damn.
Oh,
I-
you're taking that wrong. That's not how I intended it.
I know that. Golden angels, golden angels.
All right,
Nope.
See, you needed me,
Right,
and I was out there
Mydell.
changing a diaper, right? I was getting my hands dirty. You see, that's something Jack doesn't know anything about. I would be interested to know if he'd ever changed a diaper on his
Wait a
child.
Well, did
second.
you finish
Isn't
changing
this
the
the
you
same
know,
things that I
diapers
was
I
saying that
understand.
got me
Hold
in
on,
trouble?
folks. I'm talking here. This is Moose.
Did you
Well, I don't
finish
care.
changing her
So,
diaper?
Moose
She's
dealing
screaming in
with
the
Minnie Moose
background. What the
Poo.
fuck?
what are you talking
What
about
the F?
here? Somebody else is taking care of her right now. Quiet yourself down. Jack over here. I'm curious. It's not a dig at him. It's not a dig at him personally. It's just the fathers out there. How many fathers out there go through life and don't even change a fucking diaper? You know what I mean? And Jack's
Definitely.
that lazy. I mean, he's
dad never
probably
did.
like
No
never changed one in his
diapers.
life. Like
Why
I
would
give
I
him a
change a
script.
diaper?
My
He
dad
can't
never
read a
did.
one-page script, Dick.
I ain't had no babies, and I've changed some diapers.
I mean, it's not
Nah,
just
I'm too
about
good for
the
that.
diaper thing. It's just about doing something at all.
Same.
Like literally, he can
Same,
sit there and
darling.
talk for 8 hours, and then he can't spend 5 minutes reading something that's going to make his broadcast better. So OTW, if you know how to read, if you know how to write, we'll do great.
Oh, I'm sure.
Wait a second. Didn't I say all
Yeah, I
these
don't do
same
work that's
things and
beneath
got
me.
thrown in the basement?
Yeah.
Jeez, he can play the guitar.
That's what that microdosing do to you early in the morning or whatever time it is for Mydell.
That ain't that kind of shit, darling.
I just had a bowel movement, Moose. Does anybody want to change my diaper?
Diaper changing for everyone.
Isn't it funny how like everybody wants to just
do
fucking
something
talk
different.
at once?
Exciting.
It's like none of us talk for like minutes, right? And then all of us just jump on the mic like it's the same dick. I feel like there's one dingling here, and we should all be jumping on it one at a time. Okay, that's how it works.
Sourdough, teach the frog how to grow. Sorry,
It's very
I was
erect.
singing the song.
Moose, we want you back at Paul's. Why you playing games, homeboy? Paul said it too. Quit fucking around and come on home, baby. Prodigal son. Got to make that journey back. You had a few whores out in the outback. You screwed a few pigs, Moose. You got yourself sloppy in the mud. And now it's time to.
Well, I mean, when he started getting
that
those women
donkey on back
swinging,
home, you ain't even got to do anything but just let the donkey ride you back to freedom. What are you doing,
those
Moose?
2 a.m. streams with the lady hanging from the ceiling, those are the kind of streams that'll bring me back right away. You know, my wife will walk in the room, she'll be like, "Wow, that's amazing! Like that talent right there." I can see why you hang out
I
here.
woke up to, y'all. I woke up to that stream. I was like, what the hell is going on here? I see her swinging. I was like, wow. Shit, I was calling dick.
Moose, so that's when you're supposed to give the dick down. That's when you do the dick down.
I understand
You
that.
please
I
her
called Rob
immensely.
Cleveland.
Give
I
her
said,
a
"Rob,
48-hour
we need to get out
orgasm,
to
and then you
Vegas."
say, "I'm going to do what I'm going to do, honey, and you're going to support me." And she says, "Yes, sweetheart, I love you."
Do y'all know the thoughts that I had, though?
Got big dick.
I had some thoughts that night, though.
Ladies,
that
you got a lot
morning.
of dick on your mind lately.
Who, me? Me? I keep dick on my mind. Ever since I met him, dick is always there.
Oh,
you were always on my mind.
I was
You
just
were
thinking
always
that.
on my mind.
I'm going to say one more thing, and then I'm going to yield for you guys. On my channel that I deleted a while ago and then brought back, resurrected like the Christed being, I had Richard on there. And I told Richard, I said, stop putting your name as Dick. You're not a Dick. Come in here as a Richard. I'll treat you like a Richard. And I tried to stop us from all this childish dick jokes. But the thing is the people love it. You can't get away from dick. Everybody loves dick. Someone wants to hold dick. Someone wants to touch dick. Someone wants to suck dick. Someone wants to hang on dick. I mean, there's all kinds of ways you can do dick.
You freaking blew it, mate.
You speak for yourself,
Blinding.
Moose. I've always wanted dick.
You're a peaky blinder, mate.
Well, I guess I ain't gonna
Well,
get any
good thing I didn't
commercials.
take your advice then, huh, Moose?
I guess I ain't gonna be getting any commercials on this show today, guys. because lately, when you try to monetize your, they say, well, none of the subjects fit with our publishers, so we can't put any commercials on your show because you guys don't talk about anything that we have commercials about. So like
we could definitely
I
run
agree
a
with that.
bit.
They don't make any commercials about dick. Okay, so
When I talked about my bowel movement and you guys wiping my ass for me, that would have been a great segue into a adult diapers commercial.
yeah,
I don't know what you're talking about. There's all kinds of segues. It's just creativity.
It's not a segue.
OTW.
It's a
OTW,
wedge
they
way.
A wedge way.
OTW, we talk about all these things though. Have you heard this pickleball? This pickleball is really fun. Oh yeah, I started painting and I really enjoy it. Yeah, I heard about medical marijuana. Yo, did y'all hear that commercial? He says the pickleball is fun.
What's going on here?
Painting.
Yeah.
Did I miss something?
Now they promoting medical marijuana. They said maybe you guys didn't want to accept the fact that we can smoke marijuana, so now we got the medical marijuana for you. And
We need to get sponsorships of medical marijuana. That would work.
Ooh, just imagine. Remember.
Oh, I do imagine. I'm in my imagination most of the time.
Yeah, but what if you just ingrain it into the show? That way, because you could sell it direct and get the full commission.
The hemp
we just go direct to.
Well, no, you don't have the right piece of paper to sell that same product to somebody at no taxation. There's just you're getting it all wrong. They've got to get the money in there, otherwise you're stealing from them. You're stealing your money from them.
They just changed the rules, Nubs.
Well, rules are meant to be broken.
I actually have to do something productive. Is that what you're saying?
Break them again.
Yes, you have to have follow through.
Hey, OTW, I want you to know there is plenty of commercials advertising for dick. There's plenty of Trojan commercials. There's plenty of blue pill commercials, all kinds of stuff that relates to dicks. So don't be worried. You will be monetized and you'll be able to collect that loot. People love dick and people want to protect dick. So we're a Trojan.
No, you're not. You're just fun.
Trojan
People like
man.
to pet dick.
Actually, I think Dick's more of a sheepskin kind of guy.
Yeah, I do like all natural, and I like the idea of having a sheep on my phallus while I'm making love to my mate of choice. The combination of bringing a sheep into the relationship, even at a level of a desecrated corpse, still is somewhat erotic and a turn on for me.
Yeah, but she doesn't get pregnant
unless you poke a hole in the into the condom, or you dig it out of the trash can and artificially insert it.
You could just flip it around and reuse it.
I did before I became a man on occasion.
No, that's not what you were saying, though.
Allegedly.
Aren't you supposed to use aren't they twice usable? Like once you use it, then you just flip it around and then use it again?
Yeah.
Ew.
Rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
I just I usually dip it in some gasoline to just make sure everything is
Dick, there's a spermicide in there. It'll kill them all.
No, gasoline works better. That gives them fire crotch afterwards, excites them, gives a little extra special sauce sizzle on that.
What about diesel then?
Just light a match, innit?
I don't know about diesel. I haven't tried that. You'll have to try it and get back to me, Nubs. But I know you're curious, so you're probably going to go experiment with what I'm saying.
Dude, I'm already gone.
Try to blame me for.
No, I don't blame you. I'm accountable for my actions.
You're accountable, which means that you're able to account for things. It doesn't mean that you necessarily will. It just means that you have the potential to do that.
Well,
that's right, Dick. Hey,
comes in.
Can I get your stage name for you, Dick? Your last name is going to be Almighty. So you're going to be Dick Almighty, the Almighty Dick. Thank you to
I think you're propping me up too much, though, Moose. This is like the thing y'all did with the unfolded Rob Cleveland. Now, if he ever shows his genitals, he's got to present a freaking 9-inch rod, or everyone's going to be let down. Let's not put Dick up like he's on some big pedestal and he's got some gigantic rod to show everybody. I'm
you
just
gotta understand,
Dick. little old small dick.
You
trying to
can't
be
let
somebody in
Rob
a big,
Cleveland
big
have
world.
a woman who has watched the show. That's
I'm
the
a
only
small
problem.
dick and a big womb, Moose. That's
So
all it comes down
you're
to.
fine.
A
You're
small dick
married,
and a big,
and
big
Rob can find a
dark
woman
matter womb.
outside of the show.
Come
And I'm
inside.
still gonna figure out how to please this womb, but I haven't figured out where that spot is yet, and we're gonna find it together. Me and
They
you,
also
Moose.
have these enhancer
You can
things.
direct
You can
dick
just
in the
plug
right
them right on
direction and
top.
show me where it's at. You know
You
where
can
that
just put it
spot
right
is,
on
don't you,
top of the
Moose?
tip. Add it 9 inches. You'll be fine, Dick. Don't worry. You can be floating in those halls all day. If it's a swimming pool, we'll get you diving in. If the halls are a little they're a little tight, well, I can't do
So
anything
how did you
about
go
that, Dick.
about your dick extension, Moose? What's the best way? Should I do that vacuum
How?
thing, or should I actually go in for like
How?
implants, or should I just fucking hang a bulb, like
Or you
a
could just
Vulpine
name
hammer
yourself
for
Jack
my
Talcott, and then
cock-a-rolle?
you'd be the biggest dick on the internet today.
What could I do?
Just change your name to Jack.
We're going into the summertime. Summertime.
I was gonna call myself Dick
Where the
Talcott.
The living's easy. Got a lot of dick
Fish are
on OTW
jumping,
TV.
and the cotton is high.
And
Your dad
Manel is
is rich,
making my mouth dry.
and your ma is good looking, and look after all of your babies before they die.
I went skydiving. I went Rocky Mountain climbing. I went 2.7 seconds on a bull mane, Fu Manchu.
I love it.
And we were
And I love deeper, and I
we were dicking
found it
creeper.
sweeter, and I
Hitting
gave
walls
her
that
an
we never
orgasm
hit
she could not
before.
deny.
Beautiful.
When the hot dog went down that big old hall.
Cave dwelling.
She
looked
didn't
like
get
she was
off at
flying.
all. No, she just felt a little tickle. Cause that little tiny pickle. But we rode on for 7 minutes until she laughed at us.
Rode it flat.
Moose, you
Oh,
got to
it's
know
brilliant.
the song to do a parody.
Isn't it? It's
Oh
brilliant.
yeah, I was
though.
reading the chat and I was trying to sing the song at the same time, so my brain was going like
Oh,
3
it's so
ways.
good.
And
There we
I'm just
go
not good at
again.
that.
Too many fucking irons in the fire.
So is Pie Neal just recovering from like a intense
wins me
hangover, or what?
again. Dick
Why does he not
wins.
No.
join the morning
Pioneer
broadcast?
is recovering
Grand
from
Rising?
his sex change. A couple weeks from now,
Dick
he'll be
wins.
back and he'll be looking sexier than ever.
Okay, so he's in transition. He's just moving towards a more
Dick's
estrogenic
got a
version
bigger
of
beard
himself.
as well, by the way.
That'll be exciting to see. I'm looking forward to that debut on OTW. Pioneer, if you're listening to this, we just one upped you. Checkmate.
Oh yeah, bring it. Mm-hmm.
All right.
That was good.
So it is 9:29 a.m. here in Montreal, Canada, Eastern Time. We are May 3rd, and I don't really see what the temperature is, but it seems like the sun wants to come out. I don't know, a little bit windy.
The sun is here on the eastern coast of
The
Scotland.
sun is shining.
On the mouth
The weather
the port.
is sweet.
And now
Makes
it's
you want to move.
1429.
Your dancing feet.
That's terrible. Moose. Oh, Moosey, baby. He's singing.
Manel, how could you say that a child singing is terrible? Is that the kind of way you
No,
treat your
your
own
singing
children?
was
If you had them,
terrible.
you'd look at your daughter
No,
and you'd be
your
like, you know
singing
what?
was
You're
terrible.
You'll never be a
exactly
singer,
it.
honey. You'll never sing in your
Jesus.
life. You suck. You may be 13 months old, but if you can't sing like Madonna, you suck.
You didn't listen, Moosey, babe.
Oftentimes I don't, honey.
He tells his
That's
daughter
all
he
right.
hopes she can shake her ass because she's got no other talent.
Moose not
Oh,
listening is
ow.
kind of his trademark.
Ooh.
See, that's the kind of thing that'll get you cut off, Dick.
Ooh.
Oh, what? I crossed the line? You don't like that one?
Oh, I was just saying,
No,
I was
he's
Nobody would really want you to get your dick
cannibalism.
getting a little jealous.
I don't
That
think
was my
anybody
one
would
I was
like
going
to
to
see
drop
your.
on. Yeah. didn't
Moose, I'm never jealous of you. All I want for you is to be happy. And any of us So here's my thing. A big
All
buddy
right, so
hug.
Manel, you're into that hug a buddy, fuck a buddy. That's
No.
kind of
Friends
thing
are
you're in. Camp
friends.
Cupcake.
Buddies are
No.
buddies.
I've got 10 insider tips for all the Camp Cupcake,
Oh,
hug a
hang
buddy,
on.
fuck a buddies. Okay, let me go down the list real fast, Manel, before you take over. All right, tip number one for all the Camp Cupcakes out there.
Space cake.
First, you got to walk into the room and you got to praise whoever's in charge. Okay, that's how you get a lot of dick. All right, you just praise the man in charge, wash his balls in your mouth, and next thing you know, you'll be one of the congregation. Okay, so tip number 2, Camp Cupcake. If you want to be part of the team, send $2.99 in. Super chat right now. $2.99 will get you into the lower level of Camp Cupcake. Okay, that's not a tip. That's just a.
That price went up
what do you
because
call
of
it?
inflation, not
I'm just
because of
pushing you to
greed.
do it. All right, number 3 for Camp Cupcake, folks. See, what you got to do is you got to align yourself with every victim in the room. If someone is victiming themselves, like Illumitami, you've got to align yourself with that individual, and you've got to defend them with everything you have, all the power inside you. And it doesn't matter if they're wrong or right. You just you sit there and you tell them, "I love you, brother," even if you don't. He might smell bad. You might really be ready to throw him off a cliff. But Camp Cupcake doesn't do that. We hug a buddy, we fuck a buddy, we love each other, and we keep it in a circle. All right, go ahead. I'll give you the rest of the tips in a little bit. I know you guys are anxious. You're chomping at the bit to talk. You can't wait to overtalk me, so I yield.
Hey,
Puke in my mouth.
Good morning again, everyone.
Hey, Svetlana's
Especially
back,
good
ladies
morning
and
to
gentlemen. Good morning.
You know what I
Grand
like?
Rising, Svetlana.
He has very luscious facial hair. You know why it's important? Because reptilians cannot grow good facial hairs, and you can. That means you.
This is true.
No.
You more human.
I like my reptilian skin.
Hey, the reason why he has cut off his facial hair, I'm going to be clear for you guys. Ladies do not love to have a stubbly when a man's going down. So OTW News for his new job.
That's why you have to grow it
shave.
long enough till it's soft and supple and oil it up, moose.
He didn't have the time for that.
what you're talking
His
about.
job started yesterday, and he had to go to town, so he had to shave it off.
Yeah, I look like a homeless man when I don't shave.
Has anyone considered
Yeah, I
that
agree. You
when
look like a
men,
homeless man.
when men let their hair grow in their face, they are actually trying to
loves
Who the
a
fuck is doing
woman.
construction? Normally that's me.
I just want to get
When a man
loves
loves
woman.
his family,
Slash shy, we love you, woman.
unity,
What
then
we've
we
got
can be
here is failure
stronger
to
together.
communicate.
Oh, my beautiful
You guys
baby.
heard that new Post Malone song? It's Chemical.
Hello, hello. When I saw
Hello,
your
hello.
smooth, when I saw your smooth face, OT, can I flirt with OTW for a second? God damn it,
All right, I get
Dick.
the point.
Hey, she's trying
Anyway.
to say that she was dripping. All right, she was dripping.
When
All
I
these
saw
people in
your
the crowd
face,
they tripping. She was about to be stripping. OTW, she's trying to move in with you, brother. She's trying to get to the studio. She's
trying
going to
to
be
move
famous,
in
world
with her,
famous,
boo.
Fly Shy folks. Can we get a round of applause?
Ew, ew,
I just want
ew.
Svetlana to come back because I was trying to finish earlier and you guys cut it off too
Yeah,
quick.
Yeah,
real.
she's.
Yeah, that's why you got to learn to finish faster, Dick.
Well,
Where's
I can only go as fast as the Lord blesses me to go, Moose.
one hand you roll up
Join
with.
the man.
Hey, she takes 5 minutes of everybody's attention just to get there. Dick, you can get there in 30. So
I'm just
30
getting warmed
seconds.
up. We're just getting the
Oh, I
prostate
think I might be full.
lubed up.
Jester
And
Unslaved says these people
functioning
are
correctly.
disgusting.
when you get old, you got to really self-generate the prostate. That's one thing I've learned.
So,
He's
what
quoting.
It doesn't work as well as it did when you were back in your
means
younger days.
The guy down there is like
Disguising.
Unslavia.
You need better
Jester
herbs,
is
Danny.
quoting
If
in.
you're dirty and you're loose, all you really need is moose.
Oh my
We'll
God.
come and tighten you
All
up.
of y'all, man.
Y'all higher than I am.
Yes.
Yeah, I did smoke some pretty heavy sativa this morning. I'm kind of floating on
Microdose
cloud
DMT.
9. Had a couple shots of espresso. Feeling myself.
Nice.
But I'm also feeling Dick over here. Dick, I think you're going to be the best co-host that
Oh,
OTW News will ever have. See, I'm not a co-host material. I'm just kind of a rambling man. And this is Weird Wednesday, folks. We appreciate you. We appreciate that you're out there. If you could hit that like button, I know a lot of you are lazy like Jack, and hitting that like button is hard, but it's really not. You just move your fucking cursor over and you just click the button, and it helps OTW out, and it doesn't really hurt you. So
OTW,
try that out.
Is he OTW? Is he interviewing for a job or something? This motherfucker every 3 seconds he's up with a promotion or
Sly Shy, this is actually hour 3, and this is my 3rd promotion of the day. So I get a promotion slot every hour. If you have a problem with that, you need to talk to our sponsors, sir. I mean, ma'am. I forgot you're transitioning, and I don't know what to call you.
No, that's Dick the transgender. I mean,
Da
physician.
da.
That's not
Ich
me.
lieb dich nicht,
Dick.
du liebst mich nicht. Aha.
Dick wants to be Jane. He wants to be Dick. I don't know. I'm just saying it's not me.
Well, because you're so like you're so put off by Dick sometimes that he had to be Jane just for you to like him.
Bruce. I'm unattractive, and
I didn't
sometimes
say
I
you were
don't look like a
unattractive. I just said you have a problem with Dick. You have
Sly
this
Shy,
need for it.
your
You need some
spirit
Dick,
is one of the
and
most
you keep pushing
beautiful
Dick away,
spirits
and
ever.
so
I don't
Dick
need
turned
no-
into Jane.
I'm not pushing Dick away. He the one
You
that
did
made that
yesterday.
decision.
Why do
He
you
the
think
one that
Dick
made that
transitioned?
decision.
He loves
No,
you so much, he
no,
had to
he-
change.
No,
He changed
no,
himself
you
for you, Sly. Don't try
no.
to hide it.
Very observant moves.
No, I don't believe that. I believe that was something in his mind that he was battling with that day, and he said, "Well, maybe if I
So
just
maybe
switch
he
over."
learned it from the drag queens in high school, because he did go to the story hour,
Wow.
and he got to see some of those balls hanging out of the boxer shorts. So maybe that's where he learned to transition, where he got the idea he might possibly want to be a woman. But honestly, Sly, he was just trying to make you happy. He changed from Dick to Jane, and then you started loving
No,
up
that
on
just
him.
made me want to be gay, Moose. Just to correct
Yeah,
you.
because I like him either way, Dick or Jane.
Be
It doesn't
gay
matter to me.
or continue
Well-
to be gay.
Yeah, I mean, there's
More
nothing
gay.
wrong with you being
Okay, gay, 100% gay. When I saw the balls hanging out of the short trousers in the gym locker, it's too
Right on.
much.
I've got
Well,
some
you know,
Bud
you
Light.
and Benton both know how to use the mic pretty well. So maybe you guys should get together and maybe see, feel things out a little bit.
Yeah, but Benton and I will never find love because we're both receivers. We're not. Wait a minute.
You know, Moose, I can't
Wait,
help
we're
but
both
to
givers.
hear that there's
We're
there's some
receivers of
anger in your
blowjobs,
voice.
not of anal penetration. Just to clarify that, I think I'm speaking for Benton and myself. No, I'm not speaking for myself.
If you
What
want to
just
give, you
happened?
want to
Moose,
receive.
the trap you
It's
set.
part of playing football, Dick.
You fucked me over today.
You got to play both
Who's
sides, brother.
bad?
You got to play offense, got to play defense in this house.
And then you kick the goal.
That's the
Salty
wrong
wants to
sport,
know that
Manel.
she would have never pegged you as a bottom, Dick. But hey, she's got a bottom, and you, maybe you can get together. I don't know.
Ouch.
I heard allegedly that Salty is a large, endowed man of stature, stoic and impressive in all the presentation. So that's
I would probably say that's true. With the
That's
image
interesting.
like that as her profile, I would expect a burly man behind it.
Yeah.
Wait a second, Svetlana's back. Don't we
That
need to
would
listen to
be
her?
salty side,
Is
Yeah,
Moose-
wouldn't it,
Svetlana.
Dick?
Svetlana,
Yeah.
I know I don't run things here, but I'm going to give you 5 minutes on the floor. If anybody interrupts you, what I'm going to do is I'm going to filibuster until they kill themselves. So
Then
I
he's
know I don't
good.
believe in suicide or anything like that, but Svetlana, if you come back, I will give you 5 minutes of unfilibustered time until they interrupt you. That's the deal here.
I hope she comes back. That'd be interesting.
See, we got somebody down there saying Moose just wants everyone to love him. That's not true. Actually, I don't really like a lot of you motherfuckers. Most of you should love me because you're supposed to love Manel. I'm gonna spank you, woman. I am gonna send you to the back room, tie you up, and
that was
not
me.
let you out. So
That was me, Moose.
I don't want everybody to love me.
And if Moose
I don't
is
want
in
everybody to
charge
like
of the
me.
back room, it will
Nubs,
soon smell
I'm
like
tying
cheese.
you up too. What I do want is people to be fucking real with themselves and each other, and try to be a better person than
So
they were
basically, I want to
yesterday.
talk
And if you
about
can do that, we're good.
the next
Whoa, Svetlana. You
secret
got the floor,
geometry
honey.
for this universe. I already asked Christos pull
Yeah.
up Christos or Moose. Can you pull up or out of word OTW? Can you pull up? It's called Flying Rainbow Lasagna. Lasagna. Flying rainbow
You said
lasagna,
pull up
basically
my
like a
pull
meal,
up my
lasagna.
lasagna.
So on
Bring
her
it up,
channel,
I really like how
OTW.
you say that.
yes,
Lasagna's in the
she
pan.
basically showing the secret geometry of New World Order.
I appreciate you and I appreciate everything you bring to the table. But when it comes to rainbows, I've been a little bit
If you
traumatized
can,
recently.
one of you, can
And
you pull
I'm
up
kind of
and
cautious
show
about the
Flying
rainbows,
Rainbow
Svetlana.
Lasagna? That
Yeah,
is
I
pull
heard
it
you
up.
can find rainbows in Bud Light.
She's saying she's a galactic
Which one of you would
but
like
in
to
my
eat my
opinion, she's a
lasagna?
body snatcher.
Which
And
one of
she's
you would have
teaching.
simped for me first?
Which what the fuck? Wait a minute. What is it? Flying lasagna?
It's flying rainbow
That's the name of the
lasagna.
channel,
Lasagna.
and that's a new secret geometry for the new world. What I'm trying to say, if you look at it, it's actually it's a smooth transition from the toroidal of a magnetic field in the new form of field. And if
Wait a
you
second.
not
It can't be
leave
a secret if
some
we all
time,
know it,
you're
though.
gonna get stuck in a universe which has no exit. Like right now, you can leave this place. Soon it's gonna form, and you're not gonna be able to leave this place. That's what I'm saying.
Svetlana, can you do
Another
us
thing,
a
hearing
solid? Can
birds
you
tripping at
can you
night
bring your picture up
around
or
1
your
a.m.
camera up so I
I'm
can
in
actually see
California,
you?
Santa Barbara.
Because
You
all I
can't
see
hear
is a
me?
cat mouth talking.
We hear you. Yeah, we
But
can
how do
hear
we
you,
get to
Svetlana.
the wait, I need to know
Folks,
the
I said I was
the
going to
life hack.
filibuster over
I
you
got
guys, and
one
here I
simple
am
question.
filibustering.
It's
So, guys, you guys get to listen to me for just a moment. I'm going to filibuster.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Okay, I was first, and I want
Filibuster
to ask
was
my
on.
question. Svetlana, please come back and
left.
answer this question. How do I escape this hellhole prison that you said I'm about to get stuck in?
Pull
Because I'm a
out, bitch.
solution-oriented guy, and I just want to hear you've created a apocalyptic nightmare type eternity in hell scenario. I just want to hear, of course you've got good news for us, right? That I can get out of this before the doors close. Because I'm pretty worried right now.
You just have to give her a little bit of yourself, all right?
I will if that's what I got to do, but I don't want to do the wrong thing. I'm stuck in a fucking quandary here. Like, what should I do?
She
You
just
got any
came in here
advice,
and
Manel?
Just
and
pull
told us
out.
that, and then she left. That way, now we're in fucking our own, state of fear.
Just check it
Hey,
out.
I'm all about hold on.
Check it out
Christos and
sometime.
Moose. I would like to make sweet love to you. Wait.
I'm all about capitalism here, folks. And there's somebody in the chat who wants to know how much to boot me forever. And if you put the price and they pay it, I'll change my name and come back as someone else. But I'll stick to it.
No, that's not none of that. No.
I
Who's that?
definitely agree with Moose. I will also put my own head on the chopping block. If you would like to permanently remove me, let's set the price. The starting bid starts off at 1,000 American dollars.
Manel, go with the bit, babe. Go with the bit.
No bit. True story.
Manel costs more. The British are higher than us, and so you must pay more for the royalty.
You know what? You just guys.
If someone
just gave me an
donates
idea.
$100, I will go outside today and do a live broadcast on OTW's show of me doing an ice bath.
Okay, but now I'm gonna
I
say
need
this.
this-
for
I
the
need
comment
that
Invite
shit
though.
in writing.
I'm gonna let him back up.
I'm sorry. I need
only
that
if he
shit in
donates.
writing. I need
Okay, never mind. I'll think of something better. Back to the drawing board.
We could
I need
definitely
it in
do an
writing.
OTW challenge and have panelists do different challenges for different amounts of money. And it all goes to, like, let's say we give half of it to OTW and half of it goes to a charitable donation of mutual choice.
Oh, I
or
like that.
mostly mutual. We can go with a democracy on this bitch.
Yeah, you guys could donate it to me.
Like I said, a charitable donation. Everybody loves to give to Dick.
Well, why
That's
don't we
right.
start a
Working with handicap here
GoFundMe?
and doing great things. So
Start a
I'll do the
GoFundMe, and all the
embarrassing
money
push-up
the other half
challenge.
of the money,
You
we'll
guys
put it
can
all into
pay
a mutual
$5 for
GoFundMe
every 20 push-ups.
to start a like a land community kind
So
of thing. You
everyone's
get
talking at the
trailers
same
in
time.
there.
That's actually
We'll
not a
get-
bad idea,
We'll
OTW.
buy a really
Everybody,
big land and have
This is why he needs a producer.
create a big
to mute
community
your
with
ass.
trailers, fucking tents,
I
and all
know,
kinds
Moose.
of
no,
stuff.
fuck
I know.
trailers. Get builders involved in your communities and have us build things that are valuable.
Yeah, like auto-sustainable housing where you don't need to plug
Yes.
yourself to
Wow.
the
Yes.
electricity. Yeah.
Way to
Like the
switch
Amish
gears into
without
actually doing
the
something.
without the weird stuff.
So when I
Right.
say I like a real man, it doesn't mean I want a man I want to freaking get hold of and shag. It means I
Right.
want a man that knows what the fuck they're doing in their life.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
So are
in
we
other
solving
words, you're after
homeless, or
somebody
are
that
we
is
solving
disciplined.
homelessness, or are we figuring out how the male?
No,
female
we're not
dynamic
solving
works out?
anything. We're taking care of our
common
own
ground
problems.
for people of
What are we
like-minded.
building? I'm trying to find out where Nubs is coming from. Do you know where Nubs is coming from,
community of
OTW, or is it
people
just
who
me?
wanna
That's
change
I
the
know
world
where
for
Nubs
real.
is
That's
coming
what we're
from
doing.
because he's a
Gotta create a
builder.
community of people
Because
who
he's a
really
what,
want to do
Menno?
something to change the way our way of life.
He's talking. He's a builder. Just listen to Nubs, please.
He's offering
So you want
a
Nubs?
solution. Wait, baby. He's offering a solution. You know how always talking about what can we do? What can we do? This is one of those solutions that that can be really done. You know what I mean? If enough of the guys, or when y'all start talking about it, really put it into action.
If we were to, here's the thing. If we were to take and
That's
start a
brilliant,
donation,
by the way.
hang on. If we were to start a donation system, hypothetical situation, totally just off of the top of the cuff, you have finances, you have a group of people that would all have to be at a certain level. They would all have to understand trust. They would all have to understand certain things. So we're all of equal caliber. Then you buy land on the East Coast. You buy land. I hear you, Dick. You buy land on the East Coast. You buy land on the West Coast. You buy land in the North. You buy land in the South. So you have equal places. Then you have builders in each place to start building that land. And then as more people come in, they invest into themselves and into a group trust. You have builders, you have landscapers, you have plumbers, you have electricians, you have fucking tech guys, you have everything that you need to create a community of multiple places. And I mean, obviously I'm talking out my ass because like Dick's laughing about,
this is the
yeah,
type
right.
of thing that but this is the type of thing that actually
No, you're
sounds
not
good.
talking
You know what I'm saying?
Ross. You are talking
Hold
in
up,
your
let OTW
demographic.
talk.
So we need to realize. So this is why. This is no. Sorry, OTW. I don't mean to be disrespectful, but Nubs. This is the point. Is wherever your demographic is, you need to take control of your own area. So if you
need to
even
take
if you're on
control of
your
your
own,
own
I'm
self.
on my own. Exactly. That's my point. And this is why I
Yeah,
wanted.
if you don't
because
have
it
any
doesn't matter where you are.
self-discipline, you don't have anything.
Right.
And, Dick, I totally agree with what you're laughing about, because to find those individuals is like digging through a ton of earth to find a flake of gold.
No, you track them to you. I'm not being a Debbie Downer shooting down the idea. I see working examples of it. You can look at the 12 tribes as a fantastic example of exactly what you're saying. Now, they do have a dogmatic religious component to it that I don't align with, and I think that's really where they fail the people. because they take that rigid stance. Aside from that, though, everything else they're doing to me is beautiful. They got industry, businesses all over the plane that we're on. They got a multitude of different communities set up next to the Amish back in Missouri, out here on the West Coast, and they're producing their own food. They're producing their own medicine. They live together. They share together. They don't have private property, which is an interesting.
Scotland has the same bit. We have this. Right, we have this in our community. This is my point. It's why it's so essential that we realize the power we actually have.
I just want to say this real quick. I just want to say this real quick because every time I get ready to try to say it, y'all cut me off.
Yeah, we got to let people finish their thoughts and then not cut them off. And then the next person, when we're not joking around, because now we're trying to be serious, right?
I am
so
sorry.
Let's do that. Let's let everybody finish their thought.
I'm not joking, mate. I'm being serious.
No, I'm trying to say something that I've been trying to say. Every time I try to say it, somebody cut me off. There's a bread company that has that everybody has ownership, that there's no boss, no leaders. They all have shares in this bread, in their own bread company. And so they take care of the community and all of that kind of stuff. I don't know what state it's on, but there is a bread company that lives just like y'all saying.
There's many companies that do that same type of concept. The concept is not a new concept. It's not like I'm some fucking guru. I'm just willing to put fucking pen to paper and put my equity on the line. You know, I mean, I do building. I can build anything you want. I've got ideas out the ass for power generation and everything like that I'm implementing in different aspects. You know, knowledge is great. Wisdom is great. But if you do not apply these things, it's just fodder. You know, if you don't put pen to paper and don't put boots on the ground, there's no fucking point.
But Nubs, you see what happens every time the people do try to take care of themselves and do try to govern themselves.
That's why it fails, Shy. You just said it right there. Because you have people that are not of equal caliber. They are out there trying to do when they should be doing.
But then you got greedy people, one that are just
That's where the equal caliber people come in. You can't have greedy people in a trust. It doesn't work.
Right. They don't do the work.
That's why I'm saying if we were to do this, it would have to be people of an equal caliber, meaning that the same education, the same books that I've read are the same books that you've read. The same way of life that I'm doing is the same way of life. It's the same fucking thing that Paul preaches all the time, just on a micro scale.
Quick question. What do you think of the voting process? Do you think it's a viable way to have positive outcomes within the communal, process of deciding which direction you're going to go, or like voting people in or out, that kind of thing?
Voting is, to me, I look at voting as a joke, because if I'm voting for another man to do what I should be doing, then I shouldn't be in that kind of community.
But let me give you a picture of what I'm talking about. So you got this plot of land, right? And everybody's built community houses in a circle around the land that's in harmony with the environment. And then in the middle, you have a bunch of animals that are being taken care of communally and individually on each individual family, which could be, one family or multiple families, depending on how they choose to live together. They have to produce something that contributes to the overall well-being of the community, whether they're creating a textile, or they're creating some kind of medicine, or they're creating some kind of, construction, or they know how to, they're an animal whisperer, whatever it is. Otherwise, I mean, you're just a socialist society where everybody's living off someone else's great efforts. So how do you naturally create that without a forced effort? Because you want voluntarism. And then how do you not have that infiltration of that socialist mindset that just wants to sit there on its ass and suck off everybody else's
back
contribution?
To exactly what Nubs was saying. Hold on, Sly. Hold on, guys. comes right back to what Nubs was saying, is the people that all have the like-minded, if we're all based on truth and we're all based on, we should, be accountable, and we should also be responsible, and all of these things come in fucking, it's like an automatic. If you're that individual and you're already, living that, you there shouldn't be any issue, because the 2 people or 10 people that are living on the land all live the same truth or the same way of life. They all have the same goals. They all believe in the same.
They've already found that balance.
Live with
They've
free
already
energy,
found that balance.
and as
Okay,
why can't I
what if-
finish my? Hold on a second. What are you blabbing there, Manel?
That was rude of me. Go right ahead.
No, I was rude. Sorry, I apologize. I
No, but
I
now
was
you got
agreeing
me
with you.
interested in what you have to say, because it seems to be more important than what I was saying. So go ahead.
No. No, it's yours.
All right, thank you. So there you go. That was just because I wanted to respond.
All right, I'll
to
interrupt
Dick.
you.
No. Yeah, but you can respond, Dick, because you're the one who I was talking to, and I was referring to what Nubs was saying because I agree with what Nubs was saying. So go ahead now, please.
Shit, I forgot my fucking thought, and it was a good one. Okay, so I was trying to draw that picture of the community, and then how you'd work things out. But so I'm the innovative guy. I'm the entrepreneur. I've invested well. I have the resources. I have the assets. I have the know-how. I've got a multitude of skills: construction background, sales background, marketing background. I can do everything. I can wear all the hats, and I create it. I'm the one that buys the land. I'm the one. So now am I a selfish asshole when I say I want complete control? And if you bastards want to be involved in my beautiful oasis that I've created, here's the rules, here's the terms and conditions, fit in and get in, or, go kick rocks.
If I may on that
No,
one.
that's control. That's control.
Well, now it's not a community; it becomes a dictatorship.
Isn't
Right. And if I buy the land,
that's the way I plan to create a food co-op. That's in my mind. I've determined that's the way to do it. I trust myself. Why not? And then I'll make it amicable for everybody. I'm there to support people. If homeless people want to come in and they want to get some fiat notes out of it and get some food out of the deal, I'm going to be completely respectful, especially if they're trying to better their life. They're going to get a lot of free shit, just because from love and wanting to help people. But you got to be discerning of how you invest back in your community. So you're not giving it to people that you knowingly are just going to squander it and do shitty things with it. That's where you're the guy guiding the ship. Somebody's got to guide the ship. Somebody's got to be boss.
Guys,
Well, I don't know. I don't really see it as a boss. I more or less see it like as if a certain form of leadership, where you don't necessarily seem to want to take over the role of dictator, but trying to keep a certain kind of direction or establish a certain function or a way to make things just for everyone, but not necessarily wanting to be a dictator, which I understand. There needs to be a certain amount of administration, which I do understand that that's needed, but not as a government, but more as of a committee where people can also be able to express their well, if they bring up facts and then present their case as something that's reasonable.
If I may,
how does that look practically speaking?
Here's
how I see the only way of that working. Things going south, and you got to figure out your differences.
Thank you.
The only way that could work is if you all, you can't have one, you need everybody to be equal partnership. Because if I own an equal part of your house that you own of mine, that means that I'm going to maintain your house just as much as I'm going to maintain mine. Now, internal workings, how you deal with your relationships and everything like that, if you sign a contract that you're willing to accept, this is the society. These are the rules. These are the rules that are accepted by every equal partner. And if anybody breaks them, then they are no longer equal partner because they have broken the code between the equal partners.
And what I'm saying to all of that is, in history, it has been shown that every time people try to do that for themselves, there's either somebody gets jealous, envious, whatever, cause some problems, get outcast, and then all the shit start coming. Because there's always that one person that
That could
just
all
don't get
that
it.
could all be solved with NDAs and contracts. If you fucking sign up for a contract, it doesn't matter a goddamn thing. That contract will be fulfilled. Otherwise, you are held liable.
So are you saying that everyone should be on board? But that's what I'm saying.
So
Well, yes,
you're
because
basically
listen,
saying that you're gonna sign a no dicks allowed no dicks allowed paperwork or whatever. Is that what we're
Pretty
doing?
much.
it's a kind of like a manifesto. You know, you sign up for a program and you get the manifesto. So you get a manifesto, you follow it, and if you don't follow the guidelines of the manifesto, then you're not really contributing to the outcome of the whole the end result of the whole program. So you're not helping. So
Do
you
you know
obviously you're
when
going
the program started, though?
The
OTW.
program would start when the trust was formed.
exactly.
Centuries ago.
You start first of all, we come back to let's go first full circle here. You start by doing your kind of like your publicity program where you have people doing different challenges and different
3
things that
hours,
people
33
are
minutes, and
donating
33 seconds.
to
Sorry.
help the fund.
Thanks, man.
Then half of the money is donated is sent to the communal GoFundMe. Let's say I'm giving an example, but you have a trust where everybody their name is. Let's say it's a bank account even. You all open up a bank account, but everybody
Well, you open a trust account with the bank. But yeah,
there you go. So you have multiple people in that trust account. So nobody can touch the money unless everybody agrees. So the trust is the one that has the ultimate power because no one person has power over that money.
that would just be a different kind of voting process, though. But yeah,
well, yes, but at least it becomes just for everyone.
Yeah, but once you get up in numbers, that's not going to work, right? You can't have 100% consensus. So you'd maybe have a Pareto principle, 80-20 rule or something. But that just comes back to there's always going to be some kind of collective voice trying to sway the overall narrative. And I think that, the Republic mindset of you have God-given rights. We respect those. We're all in unison. We all see those as a unilateral type of thing to be respected. And also that is inherent to your beingness. So you come into this realm with that. So once that's respected, everything revolves out of that. And there is really no need for voting because if someone violates that, there's a clear consequence and you can't vote those away because they're God-given. So you don't really have anything to do but be a judge, jury, and verdict and that of a righteous outcome.
And while you're doing while you're doing the GoFundMe and you're accumulating the money, you're working on the manifesto. So you have all these different people that are already implicated in the project who are like behind the scenes coming up with the manifesto and building and doing brainstorms and coming up with the whole fucking thing. When the manifesto is completed and everybody agrees on everything that's in the manifesto, boom, that's when you start fucking the program lifts off. That's it. It's as simple as that.
Okay, can I move? Do y'all know about Move in Philadelphia? They wanted to live just like y'all talking about, right? And our city did not like them. They made them out to be dirty. They made them out to be a problem, and they weren't. They just wanted to live exactly how y'all talking about. So that's what I'm saying. In history, people have tried to do it, but how do we keep it where the outsiders don't infiltrate and try to tear it down because they don't like us being happy. They don't want us to come together and be one and live life like we're supposed to. They're going to throw a monkey wrench in it.
In that, the answer that I see would be most simple is back to what I said, is you have a series of contracts and a series of NDAs, etc. Because basically when you sign an NDA, let's say you came into the community, you sign an NDA, meaning you can't disclose anything that goes on inside of that community, outside of that community.
FBI always sending somebody to lurk, remember?
FBI does not matter when it comes to an NDA.
I don't comply.
I'm not going to sign any contracts, but I'm not invited anyway. You guys already outlawed Dick, but that's fine. I'll have mine.
No,
very
Dick is
fruitful.
welcome.
What's that, Nubs?
Dick
is
you're
always
more than
welcome.
welcome. You just can't own it. You have to own it with me.
How about personal property?
Yeah, but your personal
property
is
doesn't
your
belong
personal
in a
property, but
trust.
We're talking about a trust. Yeah, that's it. It's not
Yeah,
about
I was just
your
asking.
personal-
Is there any?
You can
so
have
there's-
your own personal property, but whatever's in the trust is equally mine.
So what does someone bring to the table when they join the community? Is there a level
standard
of contribution?
There would have to be a certain within the contract. You would have, if you wanted to, let's say you didn't have the equity to come in at 100,000. Most people don't have $100,000 just sitting around, but they can build a house for somebody else and build that equity within the trust.
Exactly. So they can work for it.
They can buy in that sense, but they're not part of it until they have put all their equity in.
So a certain amount
That
of
makes
time.
sense.
Like YouTube. Before you become a YouTube partner, you have 4,000 hours of watch time and 1,000 subscribers. So I guess it would be like some sort of thing like that, where you have $0, but you are valuable. You're worth something. So if you give yourself, you give your time, that will be counted as equity.
If you give your equity, we all have something to bring in.
First? Why I gotta start at an F first and work my way up? Why can't I start at an A plus?
Because you ain't fucking special, just like I'm not special. Nobody's
Ground
fucking
floor.
special. We
Bottom of
make
the
ourselves special. we make ourselves. How do you separate the good eggs from the bad eggs? The good eggs have all the characteristics of a good egg.
Smell it.
One of the characteristics, it smells right. The next one, you can shine a light through it and you can see through it and you can see the right things in it. You know what's inside of it. You know what's outside of it. You make that call as somebody of experience in successful behavior. So if you're not successful in life, then you're probably not going to be of a caliber to even enter into a contract that would be, you wouldn't even understand the contract.
Yeah. And just to clarify, what I was proposing was not that I would own something, because I am completely on board with the concept that everything should be done in a trust. It's just that a trust will have trustees, it will have guarantors, beneficiaries. So it has all these roles purposefully. Somebody at the end of the day has to be the final decision maker. And if you're not going to have a voting process, you need to have a chief. And that's why the tribes have a chief, and they vote them in through the elders. And it just works that way. So even if they're not the one bringing the monetary to the table, there's going to have to be somebody that people look to for. And it's not that we all follow him or whatever. It's just that's how nature works. You always have an alpha. I don't even agree with alpha, beta, all that, but you always have that role filled by somebody.
There is somebody that would be needed.
Sorry, Nubs. That would be produced naturally. We would end up looking up to the person that would present itself as the most viable candidate.
If we're all read on one book, if we all have one standard of excellency, you're going to have one person that's like, hey, iron fucking sharpens iron, and I'm a little bit stronger iron than you, so now you need to come to my level, and that continues to build, there'd be a standard of excellency across the boards, where if it wasn't constant motivation and constant improvement, then, and you're the fucking squeaky wheel, well, you're going to get the fucking grease. Because we're all going to come together.
Yeah, we're all going to come together, but really what it comes down to, regardless of whether you come together or not, is who has the best trust, or who's the most trust able, the most honor able.
Whoever respects the manifesto the best.
I'm a victim's advocate here, and I want to say that OTW, Mr. Patrick, has been victimized today on his own show countless times throughout this broadcast. He has been interrupted. People want to hear what he's got to say. He's a very important member of this community, and for all intents and purposes, this is his show. So I don't want to throw him out there like Jack, but when he does have something to say, I think everybody on the panel should just sit back and let it ride for a second.
Thanks, Moose. But like it just comes back to having that manifesto where everybody's respecting that manifesto, and you don't kick somebody out because he's not respecting the whole manifesto, but you give him a certain, like place where his voice won't be as heard as the next one or something, or I don't know, like the manifesto is for that type of thing. It's meant to work out those type of situations, and so that's why we're going to be referring always back to it, because this is going to be where the foundation of the whole project is going to be built upon. So it's kind of like a constitution, but a constitution that that the people that are investing in are actually going to respect, not fight over.
It's a personal constitution.
Yeah.
It's a personal standard of excellency. It's about the only way this would work. The only way that something like this would work is if everybody was equally disciplined.
We can't.
Right. And so that means if I have to spank you all, you'll all have to line up. I'll put you over my knee, and I'll use my right hand. Everybody gets the right hand because my right hand's my strong hand, and I don't want you to get a weak spank, all right? So you fuck up, you get spanked, and we move on.
Right. So if ever somebody does something really disgraceful, we have them do the walk of shame or something like that.
I like the walk of shame.
I like the walk of shame too. I think it's the best way to fucking get somebody,
if you had
before you guys agree to the walk of shame, I want you guys to understand, it's like being in the barrel for your week. Everybody gets to take their turn on you, and before you agree to that, you got to understand what that turn means.
But no rocks, just tomatoes.
If honorable men were to come together as we're speaking, that walk of shame really would be
10
shameful.
of us,
like you would actually
it would be
have
too much for the
personal
biscuit nubs.
accountability.
And now I'm being rude, talking over you, but 10 men coming together on one biscuit, we might need a bigger biscuit.
Hey, if you're eating the biscuit, we'll get some Texas toast.
That's what I was trying to say about changing that
Wow.
light bulb. Put 12
Yeah,
of y'all in
kinda
one room
they diverted
and try
to
to change the light
less
bulb.
serious.
I would be. Can I? Am I sorry?
I
Am
love
I
you,
interrupt- Did I
OTW,
interrupt
brother,
you? Did I interrupt you, Dick? Weren't you
No, but I'm
finished?
sorry, Sly. I
thought
just
you
want
were-
to come back to the original conversation, okay, please, because actually I was actually interested, and I was actually finding this really a serious and good conversation, and the numbers were agreeing with me. And I'm looking at the numbers are going down after the nonsense, and because the actual conversation was really productive, and I think I want to get back on track, please, because I think I want to have an actual outcome to this conversation where maybe something will actually come out of this conversation and actually produce something where we're going to actually have a real project that we're going to work on, and we're going to get somewhere. You understand? And see, and now I'm talking about this, numbers are going back up. So I want us to focus on this conversation because I think it's an important conversation that everybody should contribute and bring their perspective on things, but let people finish their ideas. Please, let's make this
I'm
one
gonna
a
get back
productive
on track.
conversation.
Listen,
Okay?
OTW, I appreciate that, right? But I really would now see you directed it to me, and you know it
What the
wasn't
fuck?
me.
Come on.
But you
No.
directed it
I
to
just
me.
cut you off, but I didn't.
got
You weren't.
No,
You weren't
directed
the
it to
target.
me, and
See,
you
now you're
shouldn't have
victimizing
directed it
yourself.
back to me.
Sly. Don't be a victim.
Come on
Be a
now.
participant.
Let's be real. Let's keep it real.
I'm
You
absolutely
directed
real.
all
You're
of
making
that
it
to
about you,
me.
but it's not about you. I cut everybody
I
off.
know, but you said Sly. You said Sly.
I just said Sly because I wanted you to pipe down so I could say something. That's all.
But I'm not the one that's being piped. That's not even me. I was just saying stuff.
No, because
and
when I started speaking, you were speaking at the same time.
Why
It's not
can't I
you
hear anything?
necessarily
Wait a
the
minute.
problem here.
What, does anybody else been see? That's what I'm saying. Y'all
It
always
just
do that
happened
to
that
me.
way.
And it's
Don't make it
been
an
and it's
issue.
been.
Can we
But
get back to the
no,
subject?
I need to make it an issue. The reason why I
No,
need to make it an
I'm not
issue.
making an issue about this. I'm not
But
going
you-
to
No, I
listen.
just said
I'm not going to
Krista
listen.
gave me the
chastise
fucking
me.
I'm
link.
not going to
Y'all
listen. I'm
always
not going to
chastise
listen
me.
because
No,
I
didn't,
told
so
you
I
guys I want to get
said-
back on track.
All right,
So Sly, if you don't want to get back on track,
I
you're welcome to
wasn't
leave
trying
if
to
you
get
want.
y'all off track. Moose is the one to keep interrupting. I wasn't trying to get y'all off track. I kept saying.
I saw what
certain
Moose
things.
did. I
But I'm
saw that.
saying you directed
I'm
it to
very aware
me.
of what's going on right now.
Yeah, but you directed it to me. And
No,
that's
you
not
think
cool.
that's what happened. That's your
said
perception. I'm
Sly.
sorry, but that's
Let's
not
get
true.
back on the conversation. I'm
Good.
enjoying
All
the
right.
conversation.
I agree with that. Let's
Let's
do
get
that.
back on the
All right.
conversation.
Thank you very
said
much.
Sly.
Like
So I'm
I'm
gonna
the
let.
one that's interrupting and I'm the one that's causing the
And that's
problem.
not true
That's what
either.
you
Now, see,
said.
you're still making it about you. Stop doing that, please.
No, I'm telling the truth on how
Nah,
you
No,
no,
did
no,
you're
it.
no, no.
not.
He
Telling the
You're
said
making
he
it
truth.
wanted to
about
get
you,
back
which
on
was I was
topic, so I
generalizing,
muted
and
my
you don't
mic.
seem to fucking understand that, Sly. And now I'm
You
starting to
said
get tired with this
you didn't
conversation. Let's
generalize
move
it. You
on.
said Sly. You didn't
Sly, you're
generalize it. If you had
derailing everything
generalized
right
it,
now.
Yeah.
Just
I
let
wouldn't have
it
said
go.
anything. No, come on, y'all. Don't do me like that. When
He's
y'all don't
not
I'm
like
just
pointing you
saying,
something,
shut
out. Like
up,
he
Sly.
literally said, "Hey, I want to get on track." I
Meow,
muted
meow,
my
meow.
mic. Everybody else muted their mic. You just happen to be the last one holding the biscuit. It's not about you. It's about the whole panel shutting up so we can get back on topic.
that's what I want him. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I'm feeling like he pointed me out
But you
because he
see,
said
there you go.
Sly.
You're feeling. That's why
Why
you're
can't I say
feeling.
what
So
I'm
it
saying,
only
baby?
belongs to you.
OTW, then why can't I just say what I'm saying and get over it? Why, when I say something, y'all got to correct what I'm saying and how I'm feeling? Let me feel it. Let me go through it, and then I'll get over it. God.
It's like
This is my problem with Jack. This is the first thing that I had with Jack is I try to tell him, hey, you know, look at it from this perspective. I was talking, I disrupted. Everybody in the chat wanted me to shut up. They wanted to keep going on with the story. So I backed up, you know, but when I tell Jack, you know, something like that, he flips on me and he goes, "Oh, well, you're trying to criticize me?" No, 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 no. I'm saying, hey, I overstepped something. I saw I overstepped it. I backed up. We're all jumping into the playground together, but I happened to escape before you, Sly. That's why he didn't
Right.
say, "Moose, shut up," because
And
I ran
here's the
away
issue. And I'm going to
before
come back
everybody
with
else.
this. I'm going to say I saw what Moose did. All right. And when I decided to take control again, Sly, you acted up because you didn't need to act up because it wasn't about you. It was about being back on track. I just wanted to get the conversation back going again. So these
I
stories
understand that.
are useless and they amount to nothing because when your perspective is distorted and you're not really seeing what's happening, you can get a different idea of what's going on. But I said Sly, that was please shut up respectfully without saying shut up. And then I wanted to talk. That's it. So I wasn't making it about you. I was making it about the whole panel, like Moose was saying. And I just wanted to get this conversation back to a productive fucking outcome because I was really, really digging the conversation. Seriously. This time I was in it. You understand? I was liking where this was going and I was contributing myself because usually I don't talk much. But when the conversation really interests me and, oh, okay, this is interesting. This is real shit. We're talking about stuff that could actually be done. And then I so no, I sometimes, guys, I do get serious. I love having a great laugh. I love fucking having, but when we're talking about something cool and Moose can't, I don't fucking chastise Moose. Why the fuck, Sly, would you chastise me? I didn't say Moose this and nah. I didn't say Sly this nah. I just said let's get back to the conversation.
Only reason I reacted, sweetheart, because you did say Sly, let's get back to the conversation. That's the only reason I reacted, because I thought that you might have misinterpreted something that I said of trying to take you off track of the conversation. It was so that's why I felt the way I felt, is because you did say Sly, this is a very important conversation and I want to get back on the conversation. So that's why I felt the way I felt. You did say
Larry.
Sly, so maybe I
Welcome, Larry.
misunderstood.
Welcome, Dirty Larry. And while we had somebody else, but they popped away. All right.
If
So are we
I
good
may
now?
on this
Are we
one.
good? I just want to say, I want to ask, are we good? Is everyone good?
Yeah, read the room and get out of your ego. That's all I'm going to say.
Can I finish saying what I'm saying so y'all can move on, please?
Go ahead.
Thank you. Y'all know I know how to conduct myself, right? We were all up here having fun, and then y'all did switch to a very important conversation. So I wasn't trying to be disruptive, but I did feel like, that maybe that's what you thought, because sometimes when I'm up on these panels, I do hear a lot of other chaos from a lot of other people. But then when I start maybe throwing my little bits or whatever, and it's Sly, sometimes I hear that. It might not be you all the time, OTW, but some people have done it to me up on these panels where I hear everybody talking over each other. Everybody, Moose just came in while y'all was having a serious conversation.
Yes, but
That's
notice
what he was. Let me finish, baby. I understand. Let me please finish. I don't want to carry this on and be disruptive in your panel. So that's why I want to understand you, and I want you to also understand me. I know how to conduct myself, and I just, the way, you know, when y'all do that, slide, you know, let's get back, like I'm being disruptive, and I never do
If
that.
I ever disrupt your panel this much, OTW, please just take me off and mute me.
Can I say
All
something
right,
real
so
quick? My signal's bonkers.
go ahead, Homestead. The floor is yours.
Thank you so much. I wanted to just put a little bit of information into what Nubs was saying, and I think a lot like that. I get stuck on how people measure themselves. So one person will measure their job when they're measuring themselves as superior.
Why are we
And
going into all this shit? I thought we were going back to where you were guiding the conversation, OTW. This is insanity.
Well, I thought she was gonna say she was gonna bring it back to the conversation, but I don't know.
That's what I'm
about
trying to
community?
do.
Hold on a sec. Everybody, wait.
I don't even-
I said, everybody, wait a minute.
OTW, may I haven't said anything. So, some of us have memories like whales. We remember every single thing. This is where Mary's coming from.
I was just saying, I was just really wanting to say that we all use different measuring tools when we measure ourselves versus other people.
Okay,
And that
I'm
can
gonna have
pose
to
to be a
interrupt you,
problem.
Homestead, because we already resolved that during the conversation where we have a manifesto to follow. That's
Right,
why
I
we were
understand
at
that.
the
I
manifesto.
agree with that. I
Right.
agree, absolutely agree with that. But people do measure themselves differently than they measure other people.
So
But
I
that's
tell that
okay.
person, I look at that person and I tell them, refer yourself back to the manifesto, please, because obviously you didn't read it correctly.
Okay, so I get what you're saying. Like that's going to be part of the manifesto on what I was saying.
Yeah.
It's going to include
I
all of
said,
that,
all
right?
these issues are going to be discussed as a committee and are going to be put in the manifesto while we're going through the GoFundMe process or the trust process where people are investing and believing in the project and thinking it's actually going to go somewhere where we all have a word to say with the finances. And that's where the manifesto comes into play, because everybody's going to have obviously an opposing opinion or something like that. And these things have to be addressed. So they're all going to be addressed and put in the manifesto. So when these issues surface again, then you're going to tell that person, well, did you read the manifesto? Because it's in there. Check it.
Okay, I get what you're saying. I appreciate it. I must have missed it while the signal was wrong. So I beg my pardon for trying to rewind that.
It's good. So I'm trying, just like Dick said, bringing things back on track here again.
It's really important though, that we all communicate. No, this is beautiful. This is like music. So this is perfect.
Got a question.
Play your
So you
music.
said the manifesto, right? We follow the manifesto. That's what I'm having a problem with, because when I come in, I want to feel like I'm a part of, right? I gotta earn my keep first, is what y'all saying. So I'm still gonna feel like a slave.
No, because when you come in and you invest yourself in the program, you're going to be treated just like everybody else. Why would you be treated any different? What do you think? You're going to be looked down upon because you're contributing yourself and somebody decided to invest money, but you're investing yourself? The person that invests themselves, in a sense, is a hell of a lot more valuable than $100,000, because that person will be a part of that community for years. That $100,000 could last 20 minutes. That's the difference.
If I may,
So
on this,
how
I
long-
have direct experience, like firsthand experience, because I come to, or my business partner and I started a business based off of that premise. He had the capital to get us started. Once that capital ran out, I keep us running.
You're
And that
the one
capital
with the
only
muscle,
bought
man.
so much.
Exactly.
The money goes so far, but an individual
help
can
build
last as
together.
long as they're healthy and their mental state is fucking,
Right.
in line with the rest of the
Exactly.
manifesto and the rest of the people that are living in that community that are investing in the same manifesto and the same program and all ramming in the same direction so the canoe can go down the stream very fluidly without getting into any bumps. And when we hit the fucking rapids, we know how to work together. We know how to get through them.
I like that, OTW.
Yep.
Ramming in the right direction, the
Sometimes we have
canoe
to go
going.
up the hill,
You
though.
had me with that. That felt good.
And not only that, but when you're looking at it, part of the manifesto would definitely have the essence of how can a hand look at a foot and say you are not valuable?
Exactly. There you go. That's the type of thing that would be in the manifesto, because we'd bring back fucking, if we had to, in the manifesto, metaphors or things that will relate to what you just said, like the hand and the foot not recognizing each other. It's things like that. That's why when somebody comes up with an opposing opinion or something like that, you always refer them back to the manifesto, because everybody that agreed to it knows that it's right and that it's a solid foundation that everybody can work on. And if there are different things, then they can always be discussed, these different opinions and different,
And not
You
only
might want to
that,
look at the word
but your opinion
manifesto
would
too,
be
though. I don't know if that
validated.
word is going to be the best choice, but if it embodies what you're
I
trying
agree.
to aspire
This
to,
is
go
how
ahead.
we
But
find balance, by talking and exchanging. We find that balance. It's not complicated.
A talking
We
stick would
all
a talking stick.
no. But we have skills. We all have skills, and we must put our skills to work. So that is what it is.
Does
It
anybody
isn't
have any
about
truck cleaning skills?
a bit of paper. Sorry. Go on, OTW.
So, I just have a question for you Americans, okay? Does the Constitution contradict itself?
Yes. Any constitution does.
No. I
Any.
was
It's not a-
talking to the Americans. I'm sorry there, Manel, but you're not
okay,
concerned.
okay. I'm sorry.
I
All
can't think of
right.
specifically where it contradicts itself, but regardless, it's not a perfect document, if that's what you're getting at.
Okay, so this is the answer to the whole
It's far
question.
from perfect.
If the manifesto can have its that's why they're going to have to be discussions and things. There are always going to be a certain amount of debates or community committees where you have to resolve some issues that the manifesto just can't. So you have annexes where you have different special situations that didn't arise while the manifesto was being produced, and going to have to be addressed on the moment and added into the manifesto as an annex.
Life is
When
an
we do
annex.
this, I want Rob Cleveland as my neighbor.
Can I answer that question, please?
Go ahead,
And-
Sly.
Yeah.
On our land, right? The people are the ones that vote for the government to do whatever they do. They always contradict the Constitution. The government
point.
always contradicts. Yes.
Thank
the
you for
government
mentioning that.
always, yes. Thank you for giving me the opportunity, sir. to
And
stay
that
on
is
track.
that's where you would refer them kindly back to the manifesto that they signed and agreed with from the get-go. It always, I can answer the questions from every fucking question. Look back at the manifesto. So I would say that if there's any takeoff, I would say that the takeoff of this conversation would be to start forming that manifesto, putting pen to paper, and you come up with some ideas, I'll come up with some ideas, and the people that are serious about it will have pieces of paper and pens to write out what their new ideas are, not ideas from this conversation.
Exactly.
They can
Something
involve
that's actually
ideas from this conversation, but have to build off of conversations like these. So meaning that we create a ledger of ideas. That way that ledger of ideas can be brought together, and we can also start thinking about the people that we want to start writing this trust, because there's a lot of people out here that are all about trust, but do you trust all of them?
Nay. Boom.
That's my point. That's my point exactly. There will be somebody that just won't think right, be reasonable, be responsible. You know what I mean? They're going to want to be greedy and find a way
excommunicato.
This is all prior.
Cut corners and all
Shai,
that kind
what
of
I'm
shit.
talking about is pre-situation.
Right.
Okay. So how do you catch it?
They can be shady as fuck. They can be
Well-
shady as fuck all they want, and they won't be the one that's going to write it. If everybody agrees on who's going to write it, then if they're shady as fuck, then everybody was fooled.
Exactly.
We went through that,
That
for
was my point.
8 years, a 6 year, 4 years, every year, all my life, every 4 years, we go through that shady shit.
But
No.
the thing is you're talking about the government. We're talking about a private entity.
Government.
Yeah,
We're
for the
talking
record, I think you guys are going
Apple,
about
we're
it all
not even
wrong, but
talking the same
I'll
fruit.
expand.
I agree.
Please
It's all
expand.
wrong.
No,
Yeah,
seriously,
I want to
please
hear what
expand.
Freedom has to say. Freedom,
Well,
don't turn
it's
camera
Yeah, I
off.
think you guys are going about it all wrong. I think the way that you have to do something like this is you align with people that deem each other to be honor-able. So it's like Nubs, OTW. I'm not trying to leave people out. Everybody on this panel, we all say is honor-able. We're going to work together
You're right.
in our values. And so we create this trust. And from there, we have to determine who we bring into that agreement. We have to agree at some level for it to be respectable. And if it grows beyond a point where that we can contain that, then it would have to break off into its own sub-communities. And I think that's a lot of where this stuff goes in error is they don't think about how does this scale up. If you don't want it to turn into some kind of nationalist, new world orders type of ideology where ultimate power ultimately corrupts, you have to have that plan for how to keep that. I don't even know what the word is for it. For the family, they call it the nuclear family, right?
There is no word. You
The
got it.
tribal
Wasn't the
type
Bible-
element to it.
Wasn't the
I got
Bible
an idea.
supposed to be that plan? Wasn't the Bible supposed to be that plan, Dick?
No, Bible is something else. But
That's a whole different conversation. I mean,
yeah,
that's pretty
completely.
arguable.
I have an idea. Is when people
Brilliant
start to have
conversation, man.
a contradicting. Hold on a sec, Manel. Let me please. When people
Alright,
start
alright.
have like more than one person has the same idea and is following the ideas of another and believe that the manifesto is wrong and should have another thing, we as a community and the people that do believe in the manifesto will help that community create their own community where they'll be able to build their things the way they see it and have that maybe help them create their own instead of going at war with them. We do it. We see it the other way around, and we'll go, okay, well, you guys don't believe in us, but we'll help you create your thing. As long as we don't go at war, just because we have two different opposing point of views. You're allowed your thing, and you can create your community just as long as it doesn't disrupt the well-being of the community that's being built.
One law: do no harm.
Well, obviously that would be
I
in
really
manifesto.
would love to see I really would love to see something like that again, for real though. Communities working together for the people and not for the slave owners. But it's just that I really would love to see that being a part of reality.
It could be. I've seen some people
Get
like
me
some channels.
financing. Let's find the people.
But I think ultimately you're going to have a group of elders or founders initially, but then ultimately will become elders, and that will change over time. But I don't see it working beyond that in a long-term sense. I mean, it seems to me that naturally that's what's happened with the tribes, and that's been the best example we've ever had of a sustainable society. We were working with nature in a sustainable way. We had respect for the water, the animals, everything around us. So we got to get back to the elements. That's the other thing. How are you going to do your construction in your community? Are you going to have stuff that's all sustainable natural materials that works in line with the environment? And if you left it, it would just biodegrade and go right back into its natural surroundings? Because we're living in off-gas poison housing. Do we have a way to make sure there's no smart grid and no technology that's beaming you all day? This is all the stuff that would be an appeal for me that would say, man, I want to be a part of that. So if you're trying to attract the type of people that you want to surround yourself with, then you're going to have to set it up so it has that type of appeal where it's, man,
I'm with you,
it's thinking all the things out that I'm trying to accomplish in my personal life, and then I can go be a part of people that are like-minded where we're working on that together.
Well, here, I have an idea. When some marketing go up to a big company and they want to bring up a new project to them, and they present themselves, they come up and they present a model. So that's what we need. All we need is a model to come up with a model, and there you go.
So when we stop fighting, you know, not you and I or any of the beautiful ones here, but when we stop arguing the toss, so there's Peaky Blinders, by the way. Peaky Blinders. So when we stop arguing the toss and we actually look at our skills individually, really simple, look at what you can do, where you can put it. You know, I'm working on that. And I've been around for like over half a century, as Patrick's been, OTW. So I salute you, man. We're still here. We ain't killed by conventional weapons. So my point is that the point moves. That is my point. So when you realize who you are and you know how to grow, you know how to grow yourself, then you know how to grow other things. You need to know your own spirit. And when you know your own spirit, you'll know where you are. And it doesn't matter how dark it gets. You go, okay, some days you're going to wake up and you go, oh my freaking God, it's terrible. And other days you're going to wake up and go, oh, wow, I'm good to go. You know, that it's a biorhythm, the biorhythm of life. And we are all aspects.
Thank you, Manel. I really appreciate that. Dirty Larry, I'd like for you to say a few words. You've been here for a while and haven't had the chance to give your piece, so I'd like to know what you think about all this.
Oh, it's been talked about before in other streams. I think it's a good idea. The hardest part is, like you said, devising something up that everybody's going to be mutually agreeable with. Just to let everybody know, if we do get this started, I am offering, I know how to do any electrical, can make batteries for electrical stuff. Just putting that out there. If anybody, we get this started, my services are available to
Larry's ready to move.
Well, you see, he's fucking ready to go. Look, me, as you say that, you fucking get me there. I would be on Nubs's team because I'm a construction guy. I would help build houses, and I'm a roofer, so I'd fucking do the roofs. And this is how I would contribute because I don't have $100 grand. But this is how I would invest. So Sly, I'm no different than you. I myself would have to start at the bottom of the ladder. So if I'm willing to do it, you can too.
Oh, no, babe. No, I wouldn't have to start at the bottom of the ladder. Nubs know what I'm capable of. I wouldn't have to start at the bottom.
I don't know where the fuck you guys are coming from. I always start at the bottom of the ladder.
Well, I'm talking about your team. I don't think you would put me at the bottom of the damn ladder. I think you wouldn't make me.
I would put everybody at the bottom of the fucking ladder. Everybody would start out at ground fucking zero. If you brought in equity, that's just a bonus.
Yeah,
you are the fucking
money
equity.
Is just to help the community. That's it.
That's all that is. Yeah, that's why it's in trust. I trust that money is going to be used to benefit the community.
Right.
No pieces of paper.
Because that's what I was talking about. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Like if you brought in equity and I just brought in hard work, will I be treated less than because you have equity and I don't? That's where I was coming from.
There would be a time, there would be a period of time because of the natural order of things. If I come in and I am the natural leader, you have leadership, but with that being said, and I say but very specifically because it negates that, with that leadership role, you've got to develop that within a group of people that trust you in order to develop that. So naturally, you would form into somebody of equity. And if you came in as a person of equity, then you would come out as a person of equity. The situation matters not.
But my hard work is equity, isn't it?
Of course it is. Of course it is. But that doesn't mean that you're going to tell me in a community like that where the money is going to go. That is a determination for the community. That's not even my determination. It's not my money anymore.
It should be the people's. You're right. It shouldn't be your decision because that's what we already going through.
That's
We
why
already
you're not
going
going to
through
tell
somebody
me.
else's. Right. Yeah. That's no fact. No. I mean, I don't disagree with that.
That's why when we have a check where we have to pay for something, let's say we pay to get somebody over to dig a hole to build a foundation for a house, and it costs like 30 grand. Well, let's say
it
the
doesn't.
25 members of the community have to sign that check. You get it?
Right.
Yeah, I do. I get it, but I got a leaky roof and I've got to go get up there by myself. So no fucker's gonna come and help me.
Well, let me
and
ask
I'm
you this: in a community, hang on, Manel. With that thought, if you've got a leaky roof, and that building is in trust, then that means that is equally my responsibility as it is yours. So I'm going to come fix the fucking roof.
I know it's my responsibility, and I've fixed this house and bits of this house through the decades.
You're missing what I'm not talking about your specific
I don't
roof.
want anyone. I know where you're going. I know where you're going, Nubs. My point is, I have to fix my own roof. That's it.
Yes, if you come in with damages, then that needs to be addressed, that you're coming in with certain damages. And that's where the whole...
I'm dealing with a house where folks didn't fix it for like 30 odd years. So I am
Okay, so that means that your equity is not as equitable.
No. It's my parents' house. It is my house now. So I have to fix it. So I actually know how to fix my house. I know. I'm not you, Nubs. I know how to get up on a freaking ladder and freaking dig shit out of the guttering, whatever it is, and fix some roof tiles. I've got a lot of stuff. I totally am on that. I am going to have to rebuild my parents' house.
Why would you rebuild their house? Why wouldn't you just build yours?
Because this is over 400 years old on the east coast of Scotland. Come and see.
And so for 400 years, it's been done a different way than yours. You're the current owner, so therefore it's yours to do with what you need to do. And if it's got a leaky roof,
I agree.
Well, fixing that leaky roof, whether you do it in...
Right. My point is that I don't expect someone to come in and freaking fix my roof, because I actually do know how to fix it. And I might be a little bird, but
so that's not an attribute that I'm going to have to fulfill. I'll come in and build the fence. I'll come in and do what you don't know how to do. And you can come fix my fucking roof.
No, wait just a second. This is not what we're talking about. We are talking about the fact that we all have abilities to do things. That is my point. So if we actually look at what we have individually, it doesn't matter whether you're good at writing on paper or singing a song or fixing a roof or whatever it may be. So
yeah, but Manel, isn't this kind of like communism, guys? I mean, I'm not trying to like derail this. I'm actually trying to dive into it and try to figure it out, because hold on, Manel.
Agrarianism is to fix your own stuff and to actually exchange with others what they and you can actually do. They might not be able to do what you can do, and you can't
but
do
that's
what
the
they
thing.
can do.
Eventually, someone's not going to hold up their weight.
Agrarianism.
Someone's not going to do the job that they need to do. They're not going to take care of their house. They're not going to maybe they don't make their lawn like you want them to. Like, how do you do these things? You can't just say the manifesto is going to take care of everything. And people can't hear both of us, Manel. When I'm talking, they usually can't hear me.
Give the man a fish and you'll feed him for a day. Give a man a fishing line and you'll show him how to feed himself a life. That's
I'm just wondering if I
nice.
have multiple wives, can I have a bigger house? Because I've been going back and forth on the whole polygamy, monogamy thing. And
Of course,
I'm too
because you
old.
maybe a
bring more
house a
I
little
love
equity.
further
you,
up
but
on the
I'm too
hill too.
old.
If you bring more
Only,
wives, that means you
only
bring
if
So
we
if
more
I
have
have
big
value.
the
enough
80-20
land.
rule, Pareto
Equity,
principle,
Dick.
if I have, so if I have the
Victor,
most wives, then
give
I
me,
get the
give
biggest
me a
house.
hut
Okay, I
up
see
on
how
the
this
hill,
works. That
and
sounds
you
good.
can send your
Game on.
children to me,
Game on,
and I'll
man.
show them all the beautiful things that they can grow and paint and all that stuff. So
Great
there you
stuff,
go.
OTW. I just want to say great stuff, OTW.
Dick, you're missing the point. You wouldn't live with your wives. The wives would all live in communal living. We would have our own places. Come on now, get it right.
Nubs, you're brilliant. That's brilliant.
I just want to point out there how Sly was getting mad that you didn't mute everybody else and tell everybody else to shut up while I was trying to talk. And you know what, Sly, I commend you for that. I hate when people are trying to talk over me.
Right. So we could press pause on this conversation, guys, if you want to, have some fun and laugh. Go pick this up tomorrow.
Never press
Oh hell,
pause.
wait, oh hell
Life
no. Oh
doesn't pause.
wait, Manel, excuse me for a second. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. You just got me all up in my damn feelings like about 10 minutes ago about how
I feel a
interesting this
rap coming
was.
on.
And then Manel, wait, let me finish my bit, please. So you just got me all up in my emotions and my feelings about me interrupting and all of that. And now we can have some damn fun. What the
I'm
hell
telling you
is
it's a
going
rap.
on here?
Nope.
I love you, honey. I love you so much.
I
Hey,
was just
Jackie.
about to get down with
Hi,
the fucking
Jackie.
music.
Me
How you
too,
doing, Jackie?
Nubs. Me and you was
Yeah.
getting ready to move.
Come on, play that music. Come on.
Nice to
Oh,
see you.
hello. Hey, Jackie.
Nice to see you
Hey,
too,
Jack.
OTW, everybody. Hi,
Bless
Slash.
you.
I know.
Hi, Jackie Fox.
At least put it in the background so I can get down.
Go ahead, put it on. Give
So
us
didn't
2
you all go to Andrew Taint's Hustler University? I'm just saying because I figured out the currency of this community. It's like he said that pussy is the currency. So the more
Ooh.
pussy I have, the bigger house I get, the more status, the further up the hill my house is. So that's
I agree with that, Dick.
that's an interesting organization. All this,
Jackie's agreeing.
it's pretty cool.
I'm very agreeable.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, if
guess
if
I'm
I have
gonna
more
try
than
it out.
you, then I'm gonna be able to have a Bengal tiger. So me and Josh are gonna have to talk because Jackie might have to live in our quarters. I'm gonna need to take a couple for the team. So we got Sly and Manel on my team and Jackie so far. So I'm already working with 4. You're gonna have to pick up your pace.
I think you're gonna have to compete with Christos. He's gonna want that giraffe.
I'm gonna end up building the houses, so
Are you
that's
calling
where I
Jackie
come
a
in.
giraffe?
Yeah.
I think
I'm
if
on,
Moose,
I'm on
rude.
Nubs' team.
Never
I'm
been
with
told.
Nubs.
I think
Someone
you're gonna
got
have
a
a bunch
dog.
of people moving in there, Dick, if you're building this on the female anatomy.
I didn't do that. That was their organization. I was just following the rules and articulating what was obviously happening here. Am I wrong?
That type of
No, you're
hierarchy
not,
will
because
be
I have
attractive.
people in chat that actually agree with the
Oh.
whole project, man. I got a comment here. It's actually fuck, my computer's really slow, man. Wow. Here we go. OTW, this could be a very good conversation and continue if the panel was serious about what it would take without their eggs. Why did the fucking comment disappear?
We good conversation.
Did you give
Like what?
Moose the
Somebody's clicking on
controls?
my comments for me? Fuck, what's going on?
Did
Hi,
you give
Manic.
Moose the
Come on,
the helm?
it's not working.
It's front and center
Jesus
here.
Christ, hey, I
Up
clicked
there
on it
now.
half an hour ago, man. The panel is serious about taking their egos and having to be stroked and emotional needs being displayed to derail it. So this is cult number 711 medic. So is that Zetetic warrior? I don't know.
No, that's Sam's Medic.
There's a lot of stuff to would be
Right.
involved
So
in
they
what you're
come.
talking about, I would say diversify. Get a couple of different groups together. If you were serious about it, get focus groups, separate them on who would handle food, who would handle sustainability, who would handle growth, who would handle bringing people into it, who would handle building and infrastructure. I mean, and then separate those groups and then have them come back, the leaders of those groups, and discuss high level implementation. Otherwise you're kicked.
But
Fuck, I
what
can't
about
hear
the
you.
people, though? What about the people? See, we're still talking
You-
about
No,
leaders
you're
and stuff
never going to
like that.
build an
Marnell,
infrastructure
let
if
me
you
finish, please.
separate.
Let me finish. Let me
All
finish
right.
my question,
I just said
please.
what I said.
So I'm saying, what about the people? Like, shouldn't we all meet together when these things are being discussed about anything? Money, building, food, all the people should be
Well, that
a
depends
part
on the
of it.
size.
And
If
we
you're
have
bringing a size group, I heard somebody say 25 houses or something like that. The smaller the group, the easier it is to have that. But there's a magic number of like 80 to 85 people. Once you get over that number, governance is necessary because you just can't. Oh, I mean, they've tried it in history hundreds of times. And
But that's being
there it goes.
responsible, though.
Well, there you go. So we use those numbers. We use those numbers, Scott. Okay, and we create the model based on those numbers. So that way, you have these models where you have these different communities established everywhere around the world, or what I'm saying? So it's like you're following a manifesto. You have the numbers. We've done the research. We know what works. We know what doesn't work, and then we move on forward with the project. This is the initial thing. You got to make a breakdown and an actual business plan for this project and establish these
What's
things in
worked the
advance.
best. Success leaves clues, and what you're trying to do, what works the best, is look at what the Amish have done. Go and look at what Native Americans have done in some of the communities that are still existing, living off the land. They haven't gone and set up casinos and shit like that. They live in their area. So there is ways to do
But I
this.
don't trust what I'm told, though, mate.
No, you can go fucking view the people. You don't have to believe anything. You can go listen to them, look at them, watch how
I
they do
grew up
things.
with stuff like this, honey. I grew up with stuff like this.
Yeah, then you're
No,
well versed. You're well.
no, you got to let
I
him
didn't
finish
have
what he's
it.
saying.
Yeah, but it didn't have a name. There was no title. No one said, "Oh, it's called this." You got to call it this.
You don't need a name. Once you have a name, you have to have a
Right, that's
definition.
my point.
You
That's
don't
but
need
but see
titles.
that's what you can't sell most of these people in society on, because they all want titles, they all want definition. They are the definitions because they don't even know the definition of the word. So we're running around with stupidity all around us. And I know some of you want to escape that, but I don't know how feasible it is, because you're going to trip into stupidity everywhere you turn. I mean, fuck, I tripped into mysteriously out of the blue. I stopped at McDonald's today and tripped into stupidity repeatedly, like 4 or 5 times. I couldn't get out of McDonald's without massive stupidity.
That's because you were in McDonald's.
I can't eat their food anymore.
Touche,
I'm sorry.
touche.
I
But
don't
look
eat
at me.
their
I mean, I kept them alive in the world. I mean, I am McDonald's best friend. Ronald and we are a team.
I was going to say something, but I'll keep quiet.
I eat the Whataburger though, or What If Burger. I don't know. I eat whatever. Sometimes that fast food's just.
But then you don't know what you're putting into your vessel, your vessel. You know, we're energy, and that there's a thing that connects us to this realm. Whatever it is, we have to be concise with what we put into our being. Your vehicle is essential. You want to be here for a bit? Freaking get real with what you put in it. Okay?
I'm in a lot of pain. I've been in a lot of pain for about 35 years, and I'm talking like serious pain. I'm surprised I move around like I do, and I don't mean to take your accent on, but I love your accent, so nonetheless. The fact is I'm a broken man. I'm in pain 24/7. The doctors can't fix it. I can't fix it. There's nothing you can do about it other than keep moving to not lock up and get worse. So I try and stay active, and that's the way I do it. And yeah, Nubs, I wouldn't have gone to McDonald's, but they had the steak, egg, and cheese bagel. I haven't had one of those in about 8 years, and I was like, Oh yeah, I'm getting one of them today, and I did. And
Man, it was a
Why
steak,
don't
egg,
you
and
just
cheese.
walk
I couldn't help
away?
myself. What else could I have
Walk
Yes,
done?
it was
Yeah,
good,
away.
man.
exactly. And you know what? In your defense, Scott, there will be a lot of ways to stay active in the community. We will make sure that you have plenty of ways.
Well,
I promise you that.
I might go in a different direction. I appreciate if I was invited, I may show up. Who knows? I don't know where tomorrow is going to lead me. I stay kind of right
I
here
wish
and
you the
now.
best path, man. I don't know who
Yeah.
you are, but we've connected. This is the whole point of these communities. We're supposed to come, connect, say what we want to say, be respectful with one another, and then even if we don't agree with what we do in our lives, I don't eat McDonald's, but if you want to eat that, that's fine, man. You what makes you happy is what is important. So it's
If you
what
find
your
100%
path
of the people,
is. I always say, walk your own path. So I will never, when I say something, it's my perspective. I'm not saying to you, well, you got to do this. That's never what I'm saying. So I'm with you. I'm going to send you golden angels, big ones. Okay?
well, I can use dozens. I can use dozens of them. Thank you, though. Um, no, we're all different. Everybody walks a different path. I don't expect anybody to, accept what I do. But in order to change people's minds, the first step is accepting them for who they are, because you can't change somebody by just telling them they're bad or they're wrong or this is never going to be how you're going to succeed. You're just, you're running them off. I mean, people will take that for its
You
face
sound
value and
like
go,
Jack's new producer, Scott. The position is open now, and I'd like you to fill in for me if you
"Oh,
don't mind.
fuck you, Moose. You're about dumb on that one." I have to call it out. But good luck if you go there. You go with Unslavia. I don't know what you're going to do, but I wish you the best in whatever endeavor you undertake. My best advice to you is just put your head down and keep doing it. I don't think, the drama is anything that I buy into or stick with, but I know it does creep its head up and stuff, and I tend to, go, oh man, I wish I could fix that, but I don't know enough about it, so it's not even my role. I mean, I don't know what to say,
I
but
just think you're a man that has you have all the backing to make this guy great, and if you can get
no,
his
fuck,
message
there's
clear
no
and
way
concise.
I couldn't take Jack through the doors that would make him even noticed. I don't know what doors that would be acceptable to or welcoming to him in the realm that I've been in, or the
I
realms
was
of.
thinking more of like a padded room kind of thing, maybe with a nice jacket.
I'm not going there. I mean, as far as
Boy,
what's that? I'm not.
I said,
Go,
Moose, you naughty boy.
yeah, I mean, there's sometimes where you have to wonder. I mean, and I don't like to, and I'm not calling Jack low hanging fruit, but I mean, the pylon in and of itself is kind of low hanging fruit. So I don't like to do that. And there's a place for that in this realm. I mean, when you guys are going back and forth, and I think Dixter knows best. He's pretty good with pumping in and out of there. He's um, good timing. I think there's a number of the people. I mean, I could go back and look at some of these streams. There's some fucking comedic timing that is stellar.
Scott, I freaking love you, man. You're freaking great.
Well, I love myself too, so thank you. That makes two of us. The that last night, if anybody was watching O'Shea, the funniest doggone thing, he didn't turn on the camera, and that it was like I did watch that stream, was hoping to hear him up on stage, and it just ended up kind of falling apart. But nonetheless, I think if
The camera was on. He just forgot to unmute.
Right. Well, I think he was on the phone and on his laptop, his new laptop too. So he had both going. If one of them would
Yeah,
have been
both cameras.
yeah, and no mic, that sucked. So
Are you
that
talking
failed.
about
But
world famous Brian O'Shea? He is the #1 broadcast kryptonite. He's worse than Jack Talcott. I mean, Jack Talcott can talk for 45 minutes. We won't know what Jack Talcott's saying, but at the same time, we'll be smiling, we'll be laughing, we'll be having a good time. Now, when O'Shea gets on, we're either creeped out to the max or we just don't know what's going on.
O'Shea could have gone on stage, and everybody was trying to feed him material. He could have gone on stage and just started talking about the cast of characters he deals with every day. I mean, from Word Wizard to Paulie to Nubs to fucking 6079.
But he doesn't get it.
Why are you putting me in that?
We're all
And there's so much material. We keep telling Brian O'Shea there's so much material in the show. He could write 3 fucking specials if he would just fucking work on it.
3 2-hour specials.
Exactly. I said the same thing to him, Rob. It's like, yo, you gotta have punchlines behind your shit. And you're right. He has so much content every damn day that I don't
Yeah,
get
but
it
the
either.
problem is, Sly, is much like Mr. Talcott. I hate to cut you off. You know I love to, but I don't. Much like Mr. Talcott, he doesn't want to put in the work. And when you don't put the work in, you don't get the results. And that's why he's not funny, because he doesn't put the work in to be funny. And I know a lot of people say, oh, don't try to be funny. But if you do a little work, you put in a little effort, you will see the fruits of your labor grow. And he would be a much more successful person on the YouTube streets and possibly in the comedy club.
Awesome. Oh, hang on a minute. There's also another thing. If you're living your life and you don't want folk to know what you're doing, live your freaking life and don't put it on every freaking, streaming platform that's available.
Yeah, when it comes to O'Shea, you got to hide your kids, hide your wife, because he will. He's been known to show up and take hikes with people's significant others. One was actually inside the same trailer as the guy, and that was kind of a creepy story. It made a lot of people sit on the edge of their seat for a while. That was the talk of the town for about a week. And then the girl disappeared.
Hey, Manel, you want to go on a hike?
What happened to Annie? Where's Annie now? Where's Allie? Whatever her name was. She changed her name just like she changed her boyfriend's. Yeah, if anybody knows where she's at, please let her know we love her.
Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. What's going on here now?
Hey, Manel, you want to go on a hike?
So Manel took it there, didn't she?
We're hiking the mountains already. You know what I'm saying, mate?
The material does write itself. I think O'Shea could grab a pad of paper and a pencil and sit and watch some of these streams at 1.5 or 1.75 till he hears some funny shit. Go back. And it's not always the punchline that's going to make people laugh. Sometimes the delivery of the story in and of itself is funny as shit. So watch some of these streams and look at some of the people and how they're interjecting and entertaining people with just their delivery alone. It's not always a punchline.
That is exactly why I watch Jack Talcott without any volume, because it's all fucking hilarious if you don't hear what's being said.
Yeah,
So we're being taken across the bridge.
Brian doesn't have that talent, Scott. Brian doesn't have that talent. We even tried to get Paul to write for him because he kept running his script by Paul, his questions, but the questions, if they're dead, you gotta have a punchline. You know what I mean? You can't have dead questions without something behind them.
You don't ask questions. I said stories. Tell stories. The story.
He had everything has that substance.
Let me finish, Manel. He had questions, right? And he had interesting questions. And you're right about the show or about some of the stuff that's been on a broadcast or whatever, but he has no substance behind it. You understand where I'm coming from? And he does have stories, but he has no substance behind them. You understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah, I do. But see, I have a friend named Word Wizard, and he's on this channel that I watch all the time, and he's like fucking brilliant. I mean, the guy is like a walking encyclopedia, a thesaurus, and a book of etymology all in one. But if you don't pay attention to him, he gets in your face and his little name is big. It's like there's just a story there. But his name was little. He's bigger than life. And if you approach it,
that sounds like El Piro.
That's the point. That's what I'm talking about. Because if you're not listening, he will give you his fucking
Well, wait a
face.
minute. You ain't never seen me before, Scott. Damn it. I've been around here for over 7 months. If you had just said El Piro Wizard, now I have a friend that
I was
when
on
his words
stage
was
doing a bit. I was pretending for a moment I was Brian Osene or Shane or whatever. I was doing
the right one.
What?
Brian O'Shea, Bo Shane is not O'Shea. Bo Shane is not O'Shea. Okay.
O'Shea is the one who went to the Capitol. O'Shea is the one that goes on stage. He doesn't turn on the mic.
There you go.
Okay. So, but no. Characters correct. Got to keep them in order. I mean, this fucking Brady Bunch fucking box set up here keeps getting me confused. And then over here, OTW is moving around. I go, there goes Scott. Wait, Scott's up there. Nope, that's fucking OTW. Oh, no, there's Nubs in the corner. He was in the right. There's fucking Moose taking up the rear. Shit. It's hard to keep track of those people.
Who's on first?
Fucking A.
I don't know, but
yeah,
I think somebody's looking for a job there. He's somebody's doing the producing job here, doing pretty good with the applause,
Moose.
not bad at all, and about to hire that person to work for me.
Moose in the goose.
OTW, I want to say thank you,
Moose
by the
always
way.
doing too much.
I do like this setup of
OTW?
six
Yes,
people
madam.
across like this when you have it.
Wait a minute. Nobody ever told me the paid positions.
OTW.
Horrible production.
OTW, I want to say thank you so much for such a brilliant, wonderful. Oh, stop it with your animals. OTW, thank you so much. Sly Shy, Nubs, Black, Scott, Larry.
Number 6, Black.
Dick.
Awesome.
And
I'm so sorry, Larry James. I am so sorry that I ain't say hi to you, my brother, my love. Hugs to you. Please
You know
forgive
what?
me.
Now you come in with this cupcake pogo shit. He's been sitting here for almost 2 hours. Larry James sitting in the corner. You know, we should have been giving this man love when he first
Y'all
came
been
up. We should
cupcaking
be
the
hugging
past 3
him.
hours.
Hey,
Let's get back to the 10
buddy, you know?
insider tips, Moose. We got we did 3. We're at 4 now. We're at tip number 4, sir.
Tip number 4. All right. The Camp Cupcake tip number 4. Okay, so you want to bring your own KY because sometimes Dick is he's a little hard, he's a little tough, and sometimes he doesn't bring the lube. And when you get punished in town, you really want to make sure that everything kind of like slides pretty easy. You don't want to you don't really want to
Haven't you heard of oxytocin?
Oxytocin, right? Yeah, but we can't have pills. We can't have pills on the commune, right? See, because once we have pill heads at the commune, then we'll have like Tommy popping up, and they'll be working on their car at like 4 o'clock in the morning, waking us up. And I just don't think we can have that.
Oxytocin's not a pill.
All right. So and
It's a love drug.
5.
It's a love drug.
Tip number 5.
The bounty hunter, where your coconut and chocolate is lovely and yummy.
And just to let you know, we got you guys got number 4 there, so we're gonna go on with number 5. You always want to bring someone fatter and slower than you. Provoking. I'm not saying you're bigger or slower than me, but I'm saying if I was gonna go to the commune, I would take you with me because we have good relations together, right? We're really cool together, and I kind of somehow seem to think that I can run faster than you. There's nothing against you. I just think I can get away faster.
We do not need to be hearing your Brokeback Mountain.
Bozo Kid is insane.
So is that the name that everybody has decided on for the community?
Brokeback
Is
Mountain?
Camp Cupcake? Oh, Brokeback Mountain.
Oh, you
Glad I
missed
never
it.
engaged.
This ain't one
You
I
missed
like.
it, Christoph came on earlier, Christos, and he came on with his cowboy hat, and Patrick went and got his cowboy hat, and I thought almost immediately I was gonna go have to grab the filming kit, and we were gonna get into our OnlyFans channel real fast, but I was told that we're not gonna be doing the OnlyFans just yet. We're gonna have the premium content there, and it's gonna be all the raw, unedited, uncut OTW News Network. So you guys can pay there. It'll be probably like $16.99. $16.99 is because you probably can't afford $20.99. So $16.99 is for everybody. We're gonna try to keep it affordable for everybody out there. Thank you guys. Like, share, subscribe, and don't be a bitch, because nobody likes a bitch.
And you're there with Ken, right?
Wow. Smoking hot. That was
Neil Power and I are going to have an OnlyFans eventually.
Thanks, Freedom. Thank you, Freedom. I will remember that one. Smoking.
Moose is working hard for you, OTW. Smoking. He on fire this morning, OTW. You gotta hire his ass.
I got a great team. That's why.
It's way better dynamic when he's over here working with you rather than Jack.
Most of the things you guys don't understand about me is when you hire me, you're getting a multiple. You're getting multiple people in one. Because there's Moose, there's Michael, there's Mike, there's Andrew. There's multiple personalities in here, and I can kind of suit it to whatever you're fancy for that day.
Moose, Chuck offered me a deal. He offered me a late night love deal. Like I get the numbers and stuff, so I can call him on the cell phone if I'm feeling lonely and stuff.
Yeah.
You would be interested in a paid position with me if I get lonely and feel like talking. I've always liked your voice, Moose. So,
well, you know what? I can do that for you. I'll give you my number. You can call me anytime. The hotel closes at 9. I probably get to sleep by 11. So if you call anywhere between like 2 and 5 in the morning, prime time.
Yeah, it's usually when I'm frisky and stimulated too. All right, I'll keep that in mind, Moose.
Hey, I'll take that position, Dexter, as long as you fucking pay me and you bring your guitar as well. And at least 98% of your time needs to be on the guitar, and I get the rights to all your production. So fuck off. I'm recording it. I'm reselling it. Peace out.
Hey, thanks for the offer, Scott. No thanks. I'll pass.
Hey, dude, are we gonna have like
we
a
something there, I thought.
on this commune? Are we gonna have like a because I've been to places where you go camping or whatever, people are boondocking, and they come up, they want to give you a hug or something, and it's just like the fucking smell wafts right off of them, and you're like 3 feet away, and you already got the hairs on your back of your head, or like they're tingling, they're sticking up. Are we gonna have some kind of odor thing on the books?
You just have a special area called Hugging Nut where the odoriferous won't stay.
Hey, Moose, that's how I imagine Talcott smelling, like old musty basement. For some reason.
No, sorry, you got it wrong. See, women don't understand this. When it comes to Jack Talcott, he's more like a dirty old gym sock that's been used probably like 300 times. And hasn't been put through the cleaners. And I love Jack Talcott. I'm not saying anything bad about him. I'm just saying, he has been used a lot, and maybe it's time to throw him in the washing machine.
You're not saying anything bad about him. You just said he smells like ass and feet. That's nothing bad.
Well, see, Scott, you're the kind of person, Scott, that can turn anything positive into a negative, my man. So, I always see the positive. I see the positive in everything. So he might smell like ass, but I also added in we could throw him in the washing machine, clean him off a little bit, and put him back on stage. Because like Rick knows, when Jack Talcott is all cleaned up and he's feeling his best, man, he could throw on a good show. The problem is he doesn't read the script.
Yeah, if you guys are gonna produce a Talcott air freshener, I'm definitely gonna buy a bulk on that. I would definitely.
It'd be a bestseller.
OTW.
Yeah, because anytime that Dick doesn't want to smell that winning smell, he'll just pop one of those out and he'll start feeling self-pity.
OTW.
How many times are we gonna interrupt Sly Shy when she's trying to speak? Maybe it's because maybe I gotta call the ACLU again and get Louis Farrakhan in here. You know how I am. I gotta call those guys up and help my girl Sly Shy get a word on this panel.
Yeah, got me feeling like a victim and shit. Yeah, the oppression.
You know, if OTW News made any money today on this broadcast, I'm almost thinking that we're gonna have to start paying reparations towards Sly Shy. How do you feel about that, Sly?
I don't need no money. Just give me 3 minutes on the damn board. That's all I'm asking.
Sorry, we're all out of time for that one. We're about to go into a music segment. It is 11:21. It is 45 degrees up in Maine. And we're going to listen to this music for a moment, folks. Let's get jiggy with it.
That was musical chairs moment.
Come on, man. You got to keep that music going. She was about to start
I'm
hooking.
really worried about this whole idea of Jack Talcott showing up on rear view mirrors around the country as a fucking air freshener.
Where the music goes.
I'm going to get in my truck tomorrow, right? And I'm going to go down to the local market and go pick up some fresh fruit for my hotel. And Jack's going to be sitting in the back seat. And it's going to be a little interesting. I mean, that was in a dream last night I had. And so when you bring it up, Scott, it kind of creeps me out a little bit. So if you could keep that shit to yourself and not freak me and my family out, I'd really appreciate that.
My apologies. I digress.
Actually, you never have to apologize. I really like you, Scott. That's the thing. A lot of people think I don't like you. I actually have a lot of love for you. If I didn't, I wouldn't pick on you.
Hey, listen, man, I'm not worried about it, man. I'm just still having this fucking image of little air fresheners dangling from rear view mirrors looking like Jack Talcott smiling.
I was going to put the bobbleheads out there. The whole panel of bobbleheads will cost $199.99.
This is freaking me out, guys. This is troubling.
I like Scott. I just don't always like his jokes.
Fascinating.
Sometimes they're deadpan. Hey, so what do you get when you cross a donkey and an onion?
Why you're muted, mate?
I caught you, Larry. I know it's you.
What do you get when you cross a donkey and an onion, Dexter?
A Decanian.
A piece of ass that brings tears to your eyes.
You've told me this joke.
Yeah.
You have that one locked and loaded for a dull moment. It's a good one, though. I'm laughing, crying my eyes out over here.
Smelly onions with long ears? We'll go backwards and reverse.
I apologize.
All right. It's just dead silence.
Go ahead, Larry. Go, Larry. Go, Larry.
Sorry.
Not the only one with spells.
Where we
Larry got his own setup. He don't need y'all shit.
What?
Hey, OTW.
Whoa.
OTW. You might have to hire Larry.
Is this the segment where we just talk over Sly and just get her pissed off at us?
Go ahead, Sly.
I said you might have to hire Larry, right? Because he's more technological than Moose is at times. Moose just has his mouth of gab. Moose
just has a big mouth. That's the thing. You know, see, my mom raised me right. She raised me to speak my mind, you know what I'm saying? So in class, I was always the kid that was getting in trouble because I'd always tell the teacher, hey, that's not the right answer. Or I'd say something smart ass, make the whole class laugh, right? And the next thing you know, it's all go to the office, Moose.
You should get the Homer Simpson one where it goes, dope.
So yeah, you're right, Sly. You're right. All I do is got my gift of gab. You know, sometimes it annoys people, sometimes it mesmerizes them. Usually it makes women fall in love with me. But you know, that's where my wife is. She's standing behind me. She's thinking, man, my husband, he's just so handsome. He's just so well spoken. I just want to take him now. So I gotta go, guys. I'll talk to you soon.
Allegedly.
Wow.
He not gonna change the pamper again.
Go look after your fam, mate. That's good.
I just wanted
definitely heard the baby crying on that one.
I wanted to quickly
Oh, yeah.
interject and
Oh, yeah.
welcome Wolf Lady to the chat. Welcome, Wolf Lady. We're hanging out here for the day. Thank you. We're
Hey,
on the
Wolf
side.
Lady.
Oh,
He
this is
should have
great.
said, I just wanted to shout out my wifey. Come on, shout out to Wolf Lady.
Hey, could you put me on the main screen, OTW?
Yep, I
Why,
can.
you ready to put dick in my mouth?
No, because he wants the floor.
Have you ever smelled? Have you ever felt small, pathetic, and insignificant?
No.
Me too.
Not really. That's
I
hilarious.
just want to point out real fast that when you do a close up on Dick, like everybody in the crowd's starting to get hot and bothered. The women are starting to sweat, and so maybe you shouldn't do that as much because maybe you should throw yourself up there, Patrick. You know what I mean? There you go. There you go. Because you want the women to be coming after you, not Dick. Especially when we're all fighting for a bigger house here.
I think Dick has that youthful skin because of the uric acid.
That's a good one.
Ha ha.
Hi, Larry.
Hey, Larry. Hey, Larry. Go, Larry.
Hi, Wolf
Where are your
Lady.
brothers, Daryl and Daryl?
Hi, Wolf Lady. I can't get nothing done with y'all. My phone is going to die. I got to go. I'll holler at you guys later. Thank you, OTW, for allowing me to be on your platform and allowing me to not talk when you didn't want me to. And allowing me to still be myself. And I'm not going to, let nobody take that away from me. I'm going to be me. So I love
All right,
all of you.
sister.
What's your hoodie say? Have a great day, but what's your hoodie say?
Working
Nice.
family power. That's what you guys was
Beautiful.
talking about earlier. See, OTW, I do be
Yeah.
paying attention, baby, and I do be on board with the interesting and good conversations, right? Sometimes you guys gotta just give me a chance and stop being in your imagination about me. You know what I mean. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna need you to reflect on why Yurt kicked you out. And,
You want
just
me to-
reflect on that for me.
right.
When you leave here. Thank you.
No, I can reflect on it now so you could get a clear understanding, right? I can tell you right now.
No. I totally get it. We get it. I get it.
Yeah, we got it.
'Cause
You're good.
Andre said I heard you. I seen your
Yeah, I
comment
got it.
saying. I seen your
No,
comment.
I
saying
got it.
I seen your comment saying that's why
No,
I
I
got
got it.
kicked out of Yurts. I got kicked out of Yurts because y'all sometimes don't like constructive criticism. And when I
Nope.
start speaking,
It's not what it is.
well, that's what I felt. And me and Yurt talked about it afterwards. So your
Okay,
opinion
wonderful.
doesn't
I'm
matter.
glad.
Yeah,
I'm
me
glad.
I
and
want to
Yurt
talk
talked
about my
it.
feelers.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's just funny because you real
Always
easily
try to
like to
talk.
hop
You guys
into
don't want to hear me
things.
talk.
damage.
You always interrupt me.
Let
and
him
interject
say
what I'm
what
saying.
he wants.
Act like I don't matter.
Passed.
You don't put all
Let
the
him-
attention
let
on
him-
me. Where's the spotlight on me? What about
Let him
me?
tell me what Christos. Let Christos
My
tell
feelings
me
are
what he
hurt.
wanna
You
tell
guys
me
been
so I can
interrupting me. I feel
understand.
like shit now because you guys. Look what you done
Christos.
did to me. I was
Can
having a
we
great
get
day.
me?
Y'all done
Hey,
fucked it up
Dick,
for
you're
me
not
now.
driving at the moment.
Now I can't have no
Fly
fun.
trials.
Why'd you do this to me, Larry? Fucking Scott. This is all your guys' fault. Can't have a good day now. This is what you guys did.
Christos, explain it
Bummer
to me
deal.
so I can understand from your point of view.
Ruh-roh.
Go!
Hello.
Ruh-roh.
Oh shit.
Love you, Sly.
Thank you. I
Brilliant.
did ask so I could get confirmation and understanding, right? But see, they won't explain it to me to my face. They'll just like talk about me and say that's why Yurt kicked her out.
I know that.
I'm asking for you to tell me. And
Yeah, but
nobody
don't you want
wants
to hear about
say it.
me? Because I mean, what if I go back and listen to the broadcast? I want to hear myself talk. And
You know, like
hear the
I
sound
just
of my
don't
voice.
understand why you guys don't let me talk anymore. Like you guys just keep talking over me, and there's no like dead space. I don't have anywhere that I can actually like jump into the conversation and feel like I'm welcome here. I'm starting to feel like it's not my home anymore. You know,
Is
you
that a
guys
good
are making
entry
me feel
point for me
so
to interject,
terrible.
Moose? Is it a good time for me to start talking, or was that a good appropriate
Hey,
spot
Dick,
for me
where
to
are you
make
going
a
tomorrow?
segue into what I wanted to talk about? Because my feelings
I mean, I
matter
tell you
too,
what,
and
though,
maybe
look at that sly shot right there with that nice hat, that dope hat right there.
Beautiful.
That hat is that is dope right there. She's dripping. She's having. Look at Larry, man. Look at that fucking stoic ass face.
Sly,
Look
were
at
you
that.
gonna say something? Oh no. Okay. Anyway, back to what I was saying. My
There we
feelings are
go.
not
Back to
being
the good bit right
accounted
there.
for in this conversation.
This
Nobody's
guy right here.
realizing
He
how
really
much of a
wants to take
victim
him
I am and how
knocking
much
down his
has
mic.
been going on to
That's what he
me.
does. And
And I
she's
deserve
running.
more.
She's running.
And I
She's
deserve
getting
to be
out of here.
taken
She
care
says,
of and
this
loved
place is
and
driving me nuts.
appreciated
I
and
can't fucking
have
handle this shit, you
nurturing
know.
and
Oh,
kindness and
Patrick, he
compassion
doesn't
and
know what to do
empathy
with himself. He doesn't know
extended
whether
to
he should
me
mute
for
me or
all
Dick
my
because he
What
doesn't.
we've got here is
It's freaking hilarious.
failure to communicate.
30 seconds for Sly to say goodbye.
Awesome.
All right,
Yo,
30,
I love you
30
guys.
seconds for Scotty now.
I was saying 30
Scotty, you
seconds for
just warm
Sly
him
to
up
say
for us, and
goodbye.
then I'll take it from there. All right.
30
Can
seconds
give
for
Scott
Sly to say
some on
goodbye.
stage so that he can be respected in his
They're
respect
still
ableness.
going.
Not that he is actually going to show us respect ableness, but that he has the potential if he tries. And perhaps maybe you could put him up because he has something to say, and I'm just a babbling goon, a bozo, as Benton likes to say.
What you talking about, Willis?
Wallikers.
Listen, all I was saying is let Sly say goodbye. Give her 30 seconds if she's got to fly. If she doesn't, then fuck it. I don't care, and I don't even know why.
Nice poetry.
Yeah. Come
Thank
on,
you.
Sly. Let's hear it.
Thank you very much, Scott, for looking out. I appreciate you. I get a whole 30 seconds though, for real?
35.
1010.
No, I only need 2.
7.
I'm out. Peace.
12.
Peace.
Oh, you need 2 seconds. Love you, Sly.
I feel better now.
I'm.
Is that right? All right. Shut the door.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that cute little doggy. Look at that.
What?
Oh, wait a minute. That's not a dog. It's a rat. What the hell are you doing with the rat, Scott?
It's called a chihuahua. I've
like a
got
rat.
3 chalkies. It's a chihuahua. I've got 3 chalkies. They're about the same
I
size.
recognize a rat when I see one. That's a rat. Yeah, see, look at its face.
If you
Look at that.
fall
That's a
over
rat.
in my
Man.
house and you can't get up, my chalkies will eat you.
It's a survival plan. Last meal preparations there.
Okay, guys, look, I'm going to show you a real dog, okay? Unfortunately, you guys obviously don't know what a real dog is. That is not a dog. That is a rat.
It's a Cornish game hen is
I'm
what
gonna
that
prove
is,
to you-
OTW.
Scott, you're muted. I don't
Oh,
understand.
but
small
they have
pigeon.
teeth.
Like
They have
you know,
teeth.
I see your
that
lips
combine
moving, but I
with
don't.
The cross
I don't
between
hear
a
anything.
marsupial and
I had a
a
German
camel of sorts.
Shepherd before that was a real fucking dog. This is right here,
Trust me,
the
they
dog that'll
bite.
chase
Scott,
anything.
am I right?
The Taco Bell
They bite
commercial.
through bone. There's
Oh, yeah.
nothing left. You give them a bone, there's nothing left.
I used to
They
have a
just-
German Shepherd Taz that was, fucking black and tan, beautiful dog. Probably, honestly, the dog made me look smart. Everybody thought I'd trained the dog. I'd read the Monks of Mesquite about German Shepherds and trained this dog basically by
Aw,
giving him freedom. And
Larry.
Taz was
Yeah.
the best dog ever. I mean, off leash, could walk him anywhere. He knew what his role was, and if anybody messed
Yeah.
with me, the dog would eat him. I mean,
Scott,
that was
admit
just.
you lied. The dog did not make you look smart.
Well, you know what? The dog made me look smart. I made myself look dumb. I'm not lying there, but you think I make myself look smart? Thank you.
Assish.
No.
Did you say hashish? Is that what you're making up there?
Hashish.
Hashish?
Hashish.
I might like you even
Right,
a little bit
listen,
more now. If you're
I'm
making some
going to give you all my
hashish.
love. I love you all. Patrick, OGW, Dick, Nubs,
Thank you, Manel.
Moose,
We love you too.
Harry,
We appreciate you.
Scott.
We know that
I
you
got
still look
bugger
down
off.
on us from your high British
No, I do not.
British
Shut up.
tower.
Stop it. I know.
No, it's
you're just
okay.
freaking-
It's okay to look down on
You're
us
yanking my
Americans,
chain.
but you can't look down on the Canadians, Manel, because the Canadians
You're
they're
yanking my
kind.
chain.
They're of your own blood. They're of
chain.
royalty blood. So
Stop
just take them with
yanking it.
you.
Right, listen, I'm going to yank your chain and all. Right, look after your little baby moose
My
and your
my wife
baby.
is sitting right behind me, so if you could you keep the sexual
Right.
innuendos for later tonight, possibly.
No
Let's not do
sexual
that here.
anything.
You
Look
know,
after your
Canadians
baby
do
moose
suck. I gotta
and
admit,
your
Moose.
moose
Canadians are
mama.
terrible,
Hello, moose
unconscionable, awful
mama.
people. Horrific,
Jackie,
actually.
bless
But
you.
you know what's worse than a
I love
Canadian,
you.
and it's hard to get much worse than a Canadian,
A
is a
communist.
vegan or a vegetarian Canadian. That is
Oh, I
just
eat meat, by the
unspeakably
way.
terrible.
I
Because
eat
they're just
meat.
too kind. They're just too
And
kind to
I came
everything.
from France. I came from France. From France.
My
Ah,
last name is Richard from France.
aber ich
Richard.
komme von Deutschland auch. Ja?
Sprechen die
Ja.
Deutsch?
Verstehst du?
Ist halt
Ja.
auf der Straße.
Meine Mutter ist deutsch und ich habe viele Jahre in Deutschland gewohnt.
Huh.
Halt's Maul.
Gesundheit.
In verschiedene Plätze. In Berlin und auch in ein Platz called Ottersberg. Da ist das schön grün, alles grün, viele Vögel, viel
You lost
Wasser.
me fucking 5
I
minutes
feel like
ago.
this is an
Schöne Leute.
appropriate time for
All right,
Wizard to
I
blow his
live in,
whistle.
all right, I'm
I
gonna
mean, if we can
translate. I lived
just
in a
have
fishing village,
come
Ottersberg,
dumpsters of
and
sorts
there
on
was
this
a
level,
river,
then
and there
we
were
can
lots of
communicate his
green,
point.
lovely stuff. Loads of
Open
people.
dialogue, open communication. It's an appropriate time to express yourselves. Yell if you
There we
like,
go.
scream, be passionate,
What fucking
romantic
whistle?
even.
I have a fucking whistle around here somewhere.
Have a great day, all you lovelies.
Peace,
Bye,
love
Mama
you.
Adele. Thank you for
love
being
it.
here. Have a
Bless
great day.
you. You
Bless you
too.
too.
That was fucking piercing.
Gesundheit.
Du auch.
He wants to say something.
No.
Oh, fucking shy. Never mind. Next time.
Good day, Wizard.
How's everybody doing?
We were
Well,
just talking behind your
we're-
back about you.
We're feeling kind of weird today.
Why? Because weird
'Cause
is
it's
spelled
Weird Wednesday.
W-I-E-R-D.
Weird Wednesday.
Is that because it's spelled W-I-E-R-D?
I
That's
don't know.
weird.
How is it spelled? It
That's
says
weird.
You have
WEIRD.
weird friends named Keith?
Oh yeah,
Got a few
it's
of
true.
them.
Your name.
I
does
thought
say
I
it.
heard a wizard noise. What's up, wizard?
The sky?
The moon, the sun, the stars.
Prove it. It's like
Well, I had a relative named Chicken Little that said the sky was falling. That was a long time ago. We're still here.
it's because the
That was a
sky had
cousin?
time to fix itself since the last time it fell.
I heard about a turkey drop once. That was unfortunate.
You know that, I don't know who all was on Paul's last night, but we had that guest that was wow, almost sounded like Larry.
Wasn't me.
Sure. What's up, Steve?
How's it going, Keith?
Good.
Everybody?
Yourself?
Just eating my healthy lunch. Wheat bread, peanut butter and jelly, sugar-free jelly. But I've actually come to a conclusion today because
Jackie, are you
everybody-
posing for senior pictures?
All right. Please stop talking over Steve, but I got to do this real fast. Manel, she's sitting up in her tower looking down on us right now. She has just sent us 10 pounds. I believe it's 10 pounds. She believes that the pounds outweigh the American dollar by far. And so she rained that down upon Patrick today. She knows that the Canadian dollar sucks too. So those pounds right there, they're going to feed you hopefully and make you feel good, lift your spirits a little bit. And Manel, we do understand that the British are our kings and queens, and we respect you.
Back to you, Steve.
So I made my channel about a little over a year ago because my rights got violated. Fuck cops. Watching audit videos, and that was my plan, was to go out and audit cops, and then I had to learn my rights and learn state statutes and codes, and defend myself. And if I get arrested, anyway, so it's a lot of work, and it just seemed like it's just something I didn't want to do. But I never changed my name, and now I've decided because that's not what I want to do or haven't wanted to do in a long time. I'm going to be changing my channel name, and with all the negativity that's been out recently, it's been getting better. But that's going to I'm not going to say my name out loud. I don't want anyone to steal it yet. But if you are already subscribed, you'll notice that the name will change, and it'll be something that you hear me say routinely. So that's where I'm at.
I thought
Changing it up.
that was already taken.
Well, if you wouldn't mind dropping your link, we'd be glad to be able to share that so you can get your views up too. Because I know I am one that I like what you're doing and the way you're going, despite the trials and tribulations through Paul's. Like I said, there's a lot of people. Moose, bright young man, he's just testing the waters, and you know, we all make mistakes. And I see Steve doing the audits. Like I've been watching for a long time, the people doing the audits, they're doing what they think they should be doing, but it's all wrong. You know, again, we have the right to redress the government. That does not say go out and petition. That does not say go out and harass them. If you can find a way to go out and educate them, that would be great. But the problem is these auditors aren't educated well enough themselves to be doing it. They're in the process of learning. And we know this because they go to the post office, and the post office is the one with a federal identification and federal jurisdiction, and they're calling a municipal cop. The fuck is wrong with that? You know? So think about this, and I think that's a good decision, Steve.
So can I, Wizard,
drop that link? So if you could drop that link, we'd appreciate it.
Wizard, would it be an advisable scenario, instead of going up trying to film the police trying to interject into a scene like that and do it on the scene audit of an arrest, of an interaction, to stand by, because they usually have backup, to stand by and say, I'd like to talk to you afterwards. If you guys would mind taking a few moments and let me talk to you on camera or off camera, can I just take your voice? If you don't want to put your face there, I'll turn the camera on me totally.
That's not the time to do it.
Well, here's what my view is, you know, these guys are going out and they're forcing interaction, whether it's with the public, making them angry, don't film me, call the cops then. So then the cops come, and then they talk about how educated they are with the law, whether they win or not. You know, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to go to the post office. Oh, here's poster 7, or go into the VA. Oh, here's your rules and regulations. I can film. It's one of those. It turned into being a cop watcher, you know, seeing cops already in a investigation and film them, you know what I mean, and basically do that. So that's kind of where I'm geared toward, but that's just gonna be a hobby. I'm not going to devote a channel, you know, just to that. It's more of a channel that's going to, you know, my motto: be good, do good, you know, positive vibes, talk about you know, life, you know, marriages, boyfriends, girlfriends, life, kids, family, work, you know, just being a good person. And that's kind of where I want to go. I want to try to bring some positivity to this world, and that's where I'm looking at. You know, I thought it was with the auditing, you know, our rights and educating people on our rights, but more or less it's going to be just a general lifelong be good, do good.
Right. And when I in my opinion, if we're going to do these audits and stuff, it shouldn't be a one-man setup. We should have people going out there in groups. You know, they gang up on one guy. If we go out there in a group, that would be different. And again, that's a better idea if that Scott mentioned, if you go out there with the intent of wanting to speak to them about their views, rather than going out there and trying to push that they're violating the laws and stuff and harassing them while they're on a stop. Again, that's not the right time to do it. The time to do it is, like I've expressed, in my opinion, if you want to educate your community, you go to City Hall, you don't address City Hall, you tell them respectfully that you're here to educate everybody, but the most important people to educate are my people in the community, so please listen up, you know, and turn around and face them. They're the ones we really need to educate, so they will stand up with us against the tyrants.
Might I make a suggestion?
So the neighborhood watch program is right here. Everybody's got one. They should be using it. Moms and grandmas that are sitting around watching their kids in the playing around in the yard, they should have this. have one setting up. They're cheap. You can buy one without the phone services and use it for video only, and set it up so you everywhere you go you can video. You can get setups, very cheap home security setups, so you can have them automatically monitoring. That way, when shit happens, even if you're not home, you've got one of the best recording devices that will take and be a witness.
May I
That's
make
one of
a
my favorite
suggestion?
things when they confront me. Are you trying to tamper with a witness?
I gotta go. I got a customer coming in. I'll talk to you guys later. I'll keep watching.
Steve,
Pay
thanks.
attention to this afterwards. I want to talk to you specifically about this, so just listen to what I'm saying. Think about this, Keith, and think about this, everybody. I mean, this whole idea of straightening things out. Let's go to the source of the problem, the money. Okay, we all know we talk about fiat currency, but business is what's moving the money. And where is business found? If we all go get just a personal membership ourselves individually to our local chambers of commerce and go out to these local events that they're having, start mixing with the people who are running the business, they're the ones that are funding government, period. They're the ones that are pushing those people at the county commissioner's office. All right. And at those meetings, if you can get those people to listen to you, you might have a better voice going forward into the larger venues. Just a suggestion, but I think a good one.
Can I quickly interject here? I just wanted to thank you, OTW, for letting me on this broadcast. I got to go work on a car. You guys have a great day and a better tomorrow, and thank you again.
Peace, man. Much
Thank you,
love, and
Larry.
you're always welcome, Dirty Larry.
Thank you. You guys take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I experienced this with cannabis. I did a city hall meeting, and one thing to keep in mind is you might want to have them put you on the addendum, because they usually have a pretty strict timeline they're trying to
The
keep.
agenda, yeah. You need to get a part of the agenda.
But yeah, so you go in, you get to present. I was trying to present that people, as long as they're doing it responsibly, they should be able to grow as much of a plant as they want to in the city, and the governance shouldn't be coming in and telling them how to live their lives. And their whole point was, all the elders were worried, well, we'll just turn into a pot town. And, one of the points was, do we want dispensaries or not? Everybody was against that, but even just the idea of being able to grow it, it shouldn't be able to be seen. It has to be locked. We're worried about the kids. We're worried about, and I said, well, see, this is where education comes in. You guys are worried about all the runoff and all the poisons from people growing in improper ways. So, if someone is not doing that, if I know ways to not do that, and I can help my neighbor, how do we get the word out then that if you're going to grow cannabis, do it with biodynamic principles or natural living organic principles, because it's better for your neighbor, it's better for you, it's better cannabis, healthier all around. But that's not the discussion they wanted to have. So that's where it's on me. I wasn't able to make a good enough argument, and I knew at that point I needed to improve. I had to get better at articulating my points, because they didn't see any value in what I was presenting. I was just like the pothead that they said, this guy just wants pot. They kept trying to coin me that way. This guy just wants pot stores on every single corner. I said, absolutely not. That's not, I have children. I don't want my community to look like some kind of Las Vegas strip with billboards of, that's not what I want to see, but I want to see a healthy balance. And I can't get why, that if people had a better understanding of how it works and they weren't just getting caught into all the marketing, that we couldn't have a better result. And to me, that's where the solution is. You want your neighbor growing it responsibly. And so to get that communication to happen beyond the meeting, I had a lot of trouble penetrating that. But hey, it was a fun process, and I experienced something. So
you have willful disagreements. They just don't want to agree with anything. You might tell them that this is the plan that God had for all of us, and it might level out that it does make sense, that that's what God would have wanted. And they're going to say, but it doesn't make us any money. Fuck it. Because this government it's just literally set up around profit, because they don't want to take any loss at all.
But the point is, just because I could grow 100 plants and it would only fit the ground that I'm growing in, I would leave it in a better position than when I started working with it. I'm building the soil up. Somebody else who has 100 plants is going to leave desolation, wasteland, biosludge, hazardous materials, an entire nightmare And you see these properties when they're sold in bankruptcy for people that don't know what the fuck they're doing, and people don't even want to touch them. You know, it's like a hazardous waste zone.
It's
So,
like farmland in Iowa, taking out all the nutrients and not replacing them anything but the nitrates. I'm sorry, Dick. I just wanted to mention that. The same thing.
I don't know if you have chemtrails over you guys too. Are they ruining the fucking land all over the place with this shit? I mean, you know, are they dropping? I mean, I hate to believe it, but I hear plenty of evidence.
It's the same thing as evil exists only because good men do nothing about it. They can do all they want, but if people sit around doing nothing about it, that's what ruins it. If we just simply stood up like we're supposed to and be the true stewards that we're supposed to and put evil away from among us like we're supposed to, that wouldn't happen. It's only because we sit here and cry as beneficiaries to our public servants that we need everything, that there's a supply and demand. They're only giving you what you're demanding. Quit demanding it.
I mean, time I take that in that OTW is at 5 hours and 24 minutes into this broadcast, brought to you with the panelists and all of you in chat. We thank you so much. Also, please like, share, and subscribe. It's not too late to share this out. We still have a few more hours of this wonderful fun today. And I just want to thank you and thank OTW. And with all your support, this channel will grow and it will be the best that it can be. Even though today I kind of want to learn how to smoke some good stuff because I'm feeling a little wacky about it today. So just an ad. I don't smoke.
Jackie.
You're welcome. I don't smoke, by the way. That's why I'm like, Dick, I really think that is he still here? I really think that someone needs to give me some guidance on how to become a successful enjoyer of the smoke, because
Use a lighter. Use a lighter.
I can't do it. I really want to because I'm off the alcohol now, and it's like
You just need a match. If you don't like the lighter, get a match.
all right.
Just light it. Just fire it the fuck up.
I think I'd really enjoy it, but I don't.
I know you will. The first couple times you're gonna go, I don't know if this did. The next couple times you're gonna, God. Then you get with somebody like Dick, and you'll laugh your ass off for 3 weeks straight, and then you're gonna realize you've been missing out.
You said, oh yeah, I could try the vape pen. That might help.
There you go. Now you don't need a lighter. I fucking feel stupid.
Yeah, I know. So maybe I need to do that.
Although, let me tell you, that's going off the deep end. If you want to ease into it, don't go right to the vape. My opinion.
I'll get it one day.
The vape pens tend to be much harsher.
Yeah.
You'd be better to probably just find somebody that'll roll you a nice spliff, get a match out, light it. Don't even have to smoke at all. Take a couple hits, put it out. Take a couple hits, put it out. You know, this is not legal advice. This is for educational purposes only. This is
for Jack's sanity only.
Hey, and if you're not into smoking weed, give your man a great blowjob. You're welcome, Joshua.
Hey, it's a joint. It's one joint or another. I mean, what can you say?
If you don't want to smoke weed, smoke pole.
Says Dixter.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I think you would enjoy it actually, and trust me, I think that everybody should at some level realize that you're not introducing this to your body. Okay, you say you've never smoked before?
No, I have, and when I do, I vomit usually. So,
well, you shouldn't really, but it's possible people to have different reactions. But your body, when you're born, you have cannabinoid receptors. Okay,
yeah.
So it's not like we're introducing cannabis to our systems. If evolution introduced it to our systems fucking tens of thousands of years ago. So
yeah. And I'm my personality is one who tends to overdo things. So, you know, I probably overdid it, and that's why, you know, that it ends that way a lot of the time. So
the cool thing about pot is I tend to be a bit of a pothead, if you will, but I stay away from alcohol. And I just tend to think that There's a lot less danger with this and overdoing it than there is with alcohol. I mean, an alcoholic's going to pass the line at the red light by about 10 to 15 feet, if not end up in the middle of the intersection. Someone who's high as a fucking kite's going to miss that line by not getting close enough to it. They're going to be about 20 feet back. So they're just a lot more cautious, a lot less careless. Does that mean that they can't fuck up and walk off a cliff while playing fucking, Pokemon Go? No, there's idiots that are gonna fucking get high and walk off a cliff, while playing fucking some virtual reality shit. But that's not the norm. The death toll still stands at 0. People that are just fucking naturally killed by pot. I mean, you could smoke yourself to death. You know that? You could smoke yourself to death. It's feasible for this to happen, but you have to smoke like 10,000 joints in under an hour.
Yeah, I'm excessive.
Could you prove that for me, Scott? Because
I have, but I'm the one guy that
if you
can
could actually
survive.
prove that for me, then I would believe you.
There is
I'm
no
the one-
way in the fucking world that that's feasible. That is
That's
never
the point.
happening. It's absolutely impossible. The only way that someone's going to die is if you put them in enough smoke that they die from asphyxiation.
That's what they did to the rhesus monkeys when they did the study on marijuana back in the early 70s. It wasn't the fucking THC or the marijuana. They put little gas masks on these monkeys, and at the point that they were giving him 15 joints a day in one session, come on, folks, it was smoke inhalation, period. That's why the monkeys died.
OTW, are you buying any of this stuff?
You can read about it, Dick. You're a reader. Are you not a reader, Dickster?
Exposing my disabilities now. I see how you are, Scott.
Yeah.
Gonna make me look like an idiot. It's because I can't read.
Well, come on.
I don't read. I let Chat GPT tell me how to think. And that just works fine for me, Scott. I let Chat GPT make my decisions for me.
I lived a long time with a woman, and then people would ask me, "What are your feelings on transsexuals?" I'd say, "Hold on, let me ask. What are my feelings on transsexuals?"
I think that ever since I found ChatGPT, I've become a lot funnier. Even if I don't use it for my jokes, I still just feel like I resonate with it.
I haven't done it yet. I'm a Chat GB whatever virgin.
Maybe we should all do it together with her.
I think we should. I think it would be a great experiment.
Listen, as long as ChatGPT still uses terms like knowledge and behave and shit like that, which is 2 terms put together, which is duality, it's still babble. I don't care what you think about AI. AI is dependent upon its input. So keep babbling into it. It's going to give you babble back. When you get something from God, it goes back to God the same way, right?
Absolutely. In OTW, Josh and I are starting our weightlifting program this Saturday. We finally got the gym set up in the house, and he put out a plan for each day, what we're going to work on, how many reps of things. And so this Saturday, we're going to do 1 month because we're going to be going hiking in North Carolina in the beginning of June. So we want to have a whole month in before that. So we're really excited. Yay.
That's awesome. Really, that's really cool. And are you gonna record it or something? Are you gonna do it live, or are you just gonna
I don't know. No, we'll probably just do it because it's gonna be all. I don't know. We'll see. Who knows?
Could be interesting content.
It could be.
Guys, I just want to say the optics are high. We have Snafu Snaps in the building. The optics are high.
Hey, the Chat GPT thing is actually funny. I did that using it, asking about Oracle and Marfugal and connections, and I posted it on my one of my channels. The Chat GPT thing, I don't tell people to do it, but we're already infiltrated. If you ask it certain questions, and once it gets enough information on you, let's just say that, because I tell people it's not just the internet or keyboard. We are connected through nanotechnology as well. Like, you guys wonder why the ads are so linked to you, even if you just thought of something and then all of a sudden it just pops up on a commercial or an ad on your phone. I know the patent developers to some of this, Mike Strutton and many others. So I tell all you guys, use Chat GPT and experiment. It'll answer some of your questions without answering it because it gives itself away, because it's still fairly new technology to the public.
Your thoughts, expert panel?
It's crazy technology, but it I heard somebody mention the other day, I think it was on your channel here, OTW, that it's it's just a glorified search engine. And this AI, they're looking for AGI. That's what the companies are racing towards. So that's where artificial God intelligence. Wizard, you might get what you're looking for is, an AI that does parse out the words and realize that we're a bunch of fucking idiots out here speaking babble. So that's the artificial God intelligence. If you look into it, I think that's why Elon Musk was calling for a pause, saying, hey, let's fucking hold on, guys. Let's not go straight to the fucking end of the world and, the point of no return, if you will, because we don't know.
Sorry for interrupting. I was like, do you notice how they're promoting it though, guys? They're promoting it for to make essays easy, or to make this or that, or if you want to talk to your boyfriend or girlfriend, they're taking the human element away for the AI. They're taking the human element. That's how they're promoting this though. And so imagine if down the road, if your child, hey, how was school today? And your child fucking just goes to the chat GPT. Oh, mom's texting me or dad's texting me. Fuck this shit. I'm just gonna, they click on it and then you're talking to AI, your children, your spouses, your fucking. That's how they're promoting this. So you got to look at the future too of how they're dehumanizing the human, as well as the marketing and promotion of this whole AI system.
It's a beast.
Check this out though, Snafu. So you got this already is happening as a phenomenon where people, they're sitting there thinking, I got to buy some dog biscuits when I go out, right? Then they look at their smartphone and it's a Tractor Supply dog biscuit ad. And they're like, man, that's weird. Whoa, that's crazy. But what about when you're going to Chat GPT right now? It already knows what you're going to fucking ask. That's how well it knows your fucking ass. The only reason they haven't done that yet, they haven't connected those dots, is because you haven't been preconditioned and data mined and programmed to the degree that you're quite ready to be affable to that, accepting of it. But that's the next thing is you go to it and it already knows what you're going to ask before you ask it. How comfortable are you going to be with it then?
And then it starts to actually direct you instead of you directing it, because it will.
Well, it was funny because the video that I put out, I asked it directly, are you paid by the government? And of course, the AI said, I am not paid by government. And then I asked, well, who created you? And of course, it told me the company created me. Then I went into, well, is that company have government contracts? And of course, it said, yes, this company does have government, So I tricked it up. It was an interesting video I did with the chat GPT. I encourage you guys to do videos on it. It's interesting, some of the feedback you get, but it's scary because, like I said, I don't want my kid texting me saying, or any kid to a parent, who the laziness of how we already are, and that's how they're promoting it. We're going to be talking to AI instead of each other. And that's what the whole thing is about.
Is that on your Snafu Snap 6 channel?
I think it's on 6 or MGTOW. 6 just got unstruck 2 days ago, and I think it's on my MGTOW channel, yeah.
I don't know if I don't think I'm subbed to your MGTOW channel. I'll have to go check that out. And then
I'll find the link and I'll put it in Benton's private chat.
All right. Hey, and what was that GBT? Was that associated with the thing where you ask it a question, it tells you somewhere to drive, and it's like really like odd, strange things. Like if you say
Randonautica, which was also linked to the CERN, the quantum computer physics, and that's the whole. They were testing Randonautica with the ads to the nanotechnology within our bodies. The patent developers, if you really look at what these patent developers are doing and what they're into, like Mike Strutton and others, Randonautica was just a beta test on a bigger level.
Like, share, and subscribe always here at OTW News.
Hi, Jackie.
That was good.
Hi, Rob.
So Jackie, I gotta like interrupt you here. You're trying to take my position here, Jackie, and it's really not cool.
I'm not. I'm just doing the female.
So me and Moose were saying the same thing. This is what I'm hearing.
No. I'm just the female aspect of you, Moose. So when you're sitting back and doing your thing, I'll just pop in the female aspect of the OTW News. I'm not taking anybody's spot.
And I think it's better.
No, I think you're more the more masculine side of them.
I think you're both very feminine. Both very, very feminine.
Stop simping in the corner. We all know how you love Jackie. Everybody loves Jackie, but you
hey man,
my friend.
You sounded pretty femme on Paul's show last night.
What do you mean? I was asleep last night, Wizard. I honestly have to go to sleep. I don't know why he runs his show so dang late.
Hey, I gotta say something. I gotta say something, Moose. I did catch and I went there looking to see what was on. I was there for probably about a minute 40 seconds, but I went into Talcott and Moose just pops up. He goes, "Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be here. We have a problem," and bailed out.
Well, it was an accident because my StreamYard's connected to his, and so I went to just click on it and enter the stream, and all of a sudden it put me on the stage.
It was priceless. It was.
I've got to clip that out.
Isn't that crazy now that does that whenever you restream streams like that, and you don't know like which StreamYard link you're gonna like pop in on, like whose it's gonna be.
He just comes popping in, and I'm like, and they're having this conversation. This guy's talking about how his mother's a world-renowned fucking midwife, and his father's a world-renowned gardener, and I'm going, okay, that's really strange, okay, and there comes Moose, boom. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah,
I'm not supposed to be here.
Yeah, it was funny because the night before he was blocked from his StreamYard.
Yeah. That was good, Moose. Even though it was an accident, it just definitely was a fucking one of those funny moments.
And I knew something was up the first time Provo got his wrench on Jack's show, and Moose showed up, and there was no wrench. Nobody else caught it, and I'm sitting there. What the fuck is this? And then all of a sudden, Provo started blocking and timing people out for fucking his fucking beta male tuck bullshit.
The Gestapo is running strong in Talcottism.
It's great.
He got the right Gestapo man in the position. Moose
now,
couldn't handle being Gestapo, and that was good.
And then now,
I put that in your chat, OTW, just in case you want to share it with anyone or if anyone wants to watch it. But that's the Chat GPT video I did.
Hey, Snafu, just FYI, we come around the corner a few times here and there, you and I, and I probably cupcaked out a little bit to you, but you did ask me who I know, and I told you somebody lived with me. If you do know somebody who's a writer with WWE, and you want to ask him, my buddy writes for Raw, and the last name is Polo.
Scott, I give you a lot of shit like I give everyone shit. People who know me know my heart, know where I stand up for. Real recognizes real in the end, Scott. You're not like a threat in my book as far as the PO goes and all that. I just try and tell people don't cupcake it, because in the end, real recognize real. It's going to be like prison. It's going to be like fucking martial law. It's going to be like militias and gangs. People don't understand the Crips, the Bloods, the gangs, the militias, the civilians. When shit really starts going bad, food starts running low, it's going to be like Venezuela or China or other countries. And the real people are going to have to click up and take care of you, real recognize real. So, Scott, you're good, my man. I give you all a lot of shit. But unless you're really links, like some of these people that I got problems with, I usually just fucking kind of give a lot of shit to some of you guys.
I've got a lot of links, and I respect you. That's why I even said this, because I have listened to some of the stuff you said. I have realized that you're on a mission to out these fucking dark fucks, and that's all I have to say about them, and who they are and what they are and where they are. I think it's a lot fucking more ubiquitous than I ever thought, and I've been in an industry where that's what I know is a lot of people around the world, but we kind of tend to get in the fucking room, close our eyes, close our ears off to the rest of the world for fucking long periods of time. And then you come back and, it's not like much has changed, but you have missed some of the fucking crazy chaos that's going on. And when you start realizing, oh, well, I knew him and what the fuck happened to that guy? And Jesus Christ, then it starts going, haywire for you. And you go, what have I been involved with? Or how did that happen? And the connections that you're seeing, I don't doubt that at all, man. This fucking thing is the web of lies is more intertwined than the World Wide Web itself, is my belief. So I applaud you for going after it, brother. I have to say it. I yield.
Muchas gracias, señor. Muchas gracias.
So you know what's fucking crazy is the getting into the he said he knew some of the people with Alex Jones and all that crap and stuff, and him paying out all that money on fucking Sandy Hook. And I watched those videos. I mean, I sat there and fucking went through slow motion bullshit and watched this 3-ring circus of nothing. So I don't know what I was watching other than a dialogue of something that looked like a bunch of fucking play actors. And then in the end, he's paying out millions of dollars. Is this just part of the show? Is this the greatest show on earth? Are we all part of the fucking the project? And Alex Jones, I mean, they caught him with a little boy or something like that, and they said, "Hey, either we're gonna out you over here."
Think of it as good cop, bad cop concept. Pogo. Alex is still Pogo, privately owned, government operated, except their fucking optics aren't American contracted like Oracle, Marfugel. Alex Jones doesn't have the backup of those type of companies, but they have the backup of mainstream. Why do you think Tucker Carlson and him are posting pictures online right now together? Why do you think they got this new thing Tucker's working on, where you'll probably see Alex and others show up on his new program? No, it's a good cop, bad cop. The elites are making their moves. The people are still being, kind of played on all aspects of it, just like Trump. Trump wants to back your ass, Biden wants to back your ass. But look, they're two separate entities, right? One's better, one's not. It's all the same game, really.
Do you know who Patrick Davis is from Valuetainment?
Nope.
No.
He's got a big show. He just was on Megyn Kelly live yesterday and offered Tucker Carlson $100 million for a 5-year contract, unlimited fucking creative control, and they'll pay for all the production.
Is that Newsmax? Are they linked to Newsmax? Because I know Newsmax offered him the same thing.
Did they offer $100 million as well?
They offered full control of the network. I don't know about the money wise, but they offered. See, and that's the thing is, they're gonna definitely. He's big in the game, but I think they already know what they're doing. They already know what they're doing.
Oh, there's something big around the corner on that guy because he's too big. But he doesn't need the money. I mean, Tucker's fucking C-SPAN fucking fame years ago.
But even Tucker has the messaging in front of you that he wears the Cabal bracelet all the time. He puts it in front of you guys. I mean, I hate to say it, just like David Goldberg said, the Jesuit stuff and the whole like everything's happening, but they put the messaging in front of your eyes.
Let me
Even
ask
Tucker
you something.
Carlson.
Snafu. I'm going to ask you a serious question, okay? Because this doesn't make any sense. Because if you get to the top of these games, at some point or another, you have to realize what's going on. And then you're sworn to secrecy or silence or something. Because I'm thinking, and this is two uncles.
Or silenced.
What?
Or silenced.
But listen, I have two uncles, one on my mom's side, one on my dad's side. That, if I want to start marking up and telling you who they were or what they were, I could tell you a little bit. But one was in the White House, all right, my dad's side, and real tied in, okay? The other's in fucking commerce, was the top of fucking Starkist Tuna. And when you start looking at this and you talk to either of them, one won't talk at all because the government side of things, he's like, I'm sworn to secrecy. If I tell you something, it'll be in the middle of the fucking field where nobody's around someday when I'm not worried about dying. The other one, who's at the top of the tuna industry and fucking a corporation that big, and before that, he was at the top of Del Monte. So Starkist was sold off by Del Monte. So he was even at the top of a bigger company, if you will. He doesn't know any of this about it. When you talk to him about the fiat, he just plays fucking completely dumb. He puts his investments in trust. He does things that are wise, but uses the banking system, he uses the SWIFT system too. So it's just crazy to me that there is so many people you're talking about multimillionaires here that fucking don't know anything about this system and the way it's just built on fucking, smoke and mirrors. How does that compute? How does that make any sense? I mean, go ahead.
Well, I mean, maybe it has to do with the way people were raised or their careers and their jobs and things like that. If you live a life of easy pleasures, a worldly life, so to speak, you're not going to really care. You're not going to want to change. You're going to be like, fuck yeah, I don't give a fuck. My life's okay. Fuck these people,
Snap,
right?
Can I ask you a
When
question,
you have
brother?
I
have a question for you. So when it comes to Mr. Jack Talcott and his upbringing, what do you think his upbringing was like? I just kind of want to speculate on this for a moment because maybe it will give me some more empathy for the man.
Man, I think there's a lot of optics with Jack that if you deep dived on him, I bet you find a lot more than he's telling you. Let's just say that.
I tend to
100%. You know firsthand, Moose, that he lied to you. That should tell you, despite what his background is, what he is currently now.
There's a lot of odd optics going on with Jack, like the house, the messages, the people he's linked to. And hey, if we want to go pogo, he is getting paid by the government. Privately owned, government operated. But I think he has not told you guys or been upfront with you guys about his, like, real recognizes real, right? Again, this guy Jack, no offense to you, Jack, but come on, man. Either you're just doing these panels because you're into the clout and the fun and the panel shit, or you're pushing a propaganda of this one world, one love, new age order bullshit that I keep pointing out. But Wizard's 100% right. Like, he's lied to you, Moose. And if you don't have the discernment to see someone lying, and I mean, you ask Jackie, you ask Scott, you ask Christos, you ask OTW, everyone on this panel, hey, what happened? What are you about? Like, they're going to give you a story. Jack's going to give you a narrative.
Yeah. Love, man. It's about peace, brother. It's about, I mean, and I completely understand you there on that one. And, you know, I wish he had depth to him. I wish there was something to see more than, you know, just a natural ability to go back to this narrative, as you say, that it's just all about this and all about that. And I know he wants it to be about him. I know he seems to feel like he's got a calling and he's been, you know, placed in a place, on a throne of importance. And now, you know, he needs everybody to respect him, but you command respect, not demand it. And you do so by being authentic and true, not by giving people reasons to question you and then proving them right when they question you because you're full of shit to begin with. So, I mean, when people set themselves up that way, it does end up coming back to them. Like you said, Snafu, you know, true represents true. You realize true, authentic realizes authentic. And I think that's what the failure is. And maybe, you know, as Keith has talked about, I've got a foster brother that went through hell in a half acre. I think Jack, if he's gone through hell in a half acre, would probably do himself better fucking service by talking about it. In fact, Paulie said last night when he was waiting for fucking O'Shea to come up that, you know, as a comedian, you need to just brace yourself to get in public. Go out there and do it. Forget about the goddamn jokes and all the fucking storytelling that you're going to do. You're going to fuck that up anyways. Just get used to being you up there in front of people before you worry about the whole presentation. And that's what we all need to realize, I think, sometimes. And that's where Jack, I think, may be slipping a little bit. He's not being himself. He's trying to be who he thinks everybody wants him to be, or he thinks he needs to be this Christed figure.
I think many people have helped Jack Talcott, everyone on this panel. I think Big Moose, producer, whether we gave him shit or not, you know, Moose was stepping up. I think, as I've said before, Jack has showed no actions where everyone else kind of, even the trolls show more action than Jack. Like, you know, they put more effort into it. Like, I kind of feel he's kind of liking this, just the talking and seeing his channel grow, and maybe that's all it is.
Just FYI, I'll be honest with you, and fuck all for anything. I just went and ordered some fucking a bunch of little clipboards. So if I want to get involved in some of these panels, I can take some notes, fucking stick them here, and when I come back tomorrow, if I miss the fucking point or something like that, I can remember who said what, when they said it, how they said it, or I can go back and watch some of this stuff, because some of this stuff is fucking, you don't realize, but when you're dealing with Wizard, when you're dealing with Paul, when you're dealing maybe with Christo, because he's watching a lot of people, when you're dealing with all of us, Snafu, you too, you're dealing with higher level stuff than most people deal with in their daily life because they're dumbed up by the machine. So as you have an opportunity to learn, I'm just suggesting fucking take advantage of it. And that's what I'm trying to do. And not for nothing, I appreciate the moments of levity and, you know, concern for knowledge and truth and you know, that moving things forward for everybody, not just for self.
That's right, Scott. And so I have one question for you, sir. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm not sorry because this is great. Do you think we should get Jack Talcott to the United Nations? If we're all going to help each other, do you think we should help that man? Maybe we should start a donation, GoFundMe or something?
I think Snafu and I should fucking both smuggle him there inside baggage. We just put them in the baggage, and we'll go ahead and take the flight there. We'll wheel them in, and we spring them on.
You know, it's funny, guys. If Jack wants to do a talk with the United Nations, all he has to do is pick up the phone and talk, or get on the phone with me. There are many stupid little events that they do around the United States. They have probably 20 or 30 different departments. Every time I've called the United Nations, I'll get a hold of someone sooner or later.
Can I
If
tell
he
you
picked
something?
up the fucking phone and was serious and said, hey, do you have any events that I could speak at, or would be possible, you know, whatever it is, whether it, if he took the time to actually try,
You are
he
right,
would get
Snapper.
there. But
And I'm
here's
going to
the thing, the
interrupt you
United
real
Nations
fast.
is part of the
I
New
have a
World Order
request from my
agenda.
wife.
So Jack
Please
is
keep the
fucking
language to a
delusional.
minimum.
Every government and the UN, all of their documents are public offerings, and all you have to do is ask them for your input. They are all looking for input from the people. They want that. They ask for it, but nobody does it. This is how you approach them. Jack doesn't want to listen to me because what I have to say doesn't apply to him. You want to reach out to the UN, but what I have to say in regards to how to reach out to the UN doesn't apply to Jack.
You
It
know,
will
the
never
UN
apply to Jack.
you know,
Because
the
everything I
UN
helped him so far with in giving him ideas, he rejects because that's not what he wants. He wants his voice to be heard, and that's it. That's a messenger wanting to be heard and not putting out a message that needs to be heard. There's a very distinct difference. I don't want you to listen to me. I constantly tell you, don't believe me. He wants you to believe in him. Tempt yourselves, brothers and sisters, and believe.
All I know is when I saw that fucking stream with all those crazy fucktards, half of them were saying that they were Jesus Christ. And I'm sitting here like, whether you're religious or not, what the fuck are we watching?
I turned that off. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, that was Jesse Hall again. That was not Jack Talcott running that stream. That was Jesse Hall. And
Yeah,
Jack,
but when do you have a responsibility, Wizard?
Finish. And Jack was just restreaming it. And Jesse Hall came to me in private, wanted to interview me like he did everybody else on that panel. And like you're saying, they were presenting as if though they're Jesus. I'm telling you, don't believe me. I'm not the messenger. I am not Jesus. I will never.
Yeah, Wizard, you've never been blasphemous every time you talk about religion. Like, what? Because I have my own beliefs, but I have many friends who aren't religious, and I respect them. My whole thing is there is a fine line between blasphemy and saying what the word says, and then making your own shit up and new age bullshit. And that's a big thing nowadays, this new age bullshit, obviously. The one world, one love, one order. Why do you think love a buddy, hug a buddy, fuck a buddy? Even God hated Esau. For all you people reading your Bible, the word hated. Even God hated, that's not love, hated evil, Esau.
And God got mad and angry at God at Sodom and Gomorrah, remember? And that's not the only place. Joshua, many places were destroyed after the flood because God made a promise that he would never do that again. But then he turned around and was destroying certain places because of his anger. So don't ever sit there and placate that God is nothing but love and that you're supposed to do nothing but have fun in life. That is not what it's about. This life is already a temptation, and Jack wants you to live in that temptation when it specifically tells us to come out of her.
When I went to prison, I worked with the prison library and the prison ministries. When I worked with prison ministries, not only did I have to work with the Christians, we had to work with the Muslims, the Jehovah's, the Pentecostal. I was head of the prison ministry, so I had to learn all. And in prison, they don't fuck around, especially the Muslims. So and even the Christians. What I do know is I know what that Bible has said over the years, and I do know the Mandela effect is 100% real. Okay, but what I'm saying is when you take the Bible, like Jack here, well, I haven't really read the whole thing, but I'm going to teach you what I'm telling you about what it says and that. And when he says certain things like the love a buddy hug, like no fear, that is directly opposite of what we as humans, we are not gods. We are not God. Well, I mean, you could say many, but we are not like what the Bible presents as Jesus or the Heavenly Father, Lord. These people are new aging it, creating their own little, wisdoms or knowledges and twisting it. And we were told false prophets, will be, this is big one. And I hate
Just
to say
call
it,
it
but
what it is, snafu. They're creating their own gods. They're creating gods
right.
of their own creation.
Right. And unfortunately, Jack Talcott has jumped on. I noticed that right away because when I was first watching it, I remember him saying directly, "Well, I haven't read the Bible that much," and I said, "Well, that's the problem." And Wizard was like, "Yeah, let me help you." Wizard actually offered help for Jack and him to like go over
But
it, and
it's
maybe
all
he
about
could.
a feeling I have. I don't need to listen
Yeah.
to the. I don't. That's just.
Yeah, having to go through the book of
Now Jack just texted me. Jack just texted me, guys, saying I'm lying about him. Jack, come up here. You always boot
come
me
on
off
up,
your
Jack.
panel.
Yeah, come
Jack,
on up, Jack, because I was there and I offered when you mentioned the book of Thomas, which was the first time I've ever heard you speak of anything
Doubting
outside
Thomas.
of that Bible. And I asked, I told you specifically, yes, I would be glad to sit down and do one-on-ones with you to help you comprehend both the book of Thomas and the book of Enoch, as well as the other books that are not in the scripture, which I have read the scriptures multiple times, whereas you just came into God into 2018. I've been in this thing of God all of my life.
There's nothing wrong with that, Jack. Though there's not just because you
No,
come
and
into
Jack,
it.
if I did say anything, because he's texting me right now, and that's good, because I do talk. I respect all these people trying to find their truth, but I also am going to call it out how it is. I call Paul out, call you out, whether you like me or don't like me, I don't give a fuck.
If he
My
wants
whole
to
thing
find
is,
God, he should
Jack,
respect that. If
come
he
on the
wants to-
panel, Jack. If you feel I'm inaccurate about some of the things I'm saying right now, and the reason is I'm saying is because I'm not getting blocked or booted.
Yeah. And when you sit there and say people say a lot and offer nothing, you can ask the rest of the people around this thing that's been watching for the last 8 months. I've offered everything I can, and you've rebutted everything with nothing but your idiocy of that's not the way I want to do it.
And you can't say that's not the way I want to see it because he's showing you the way it actually is. That's a tough thing to say. To look at someone like Wizard over here, a guy that's just, I mean, his receipts are fucking stacked up. I know where they are. I can show them to you. And if you don't realize that, or if other people don't realize that, start going looking for his receipts. He's published them right out in the open.
I know Wizard has offered multiple times to help Jack, at least with the Bible when it comes down to scripture, to go over it with him. But my whole thing, Jack, is if you feel I'm inaccurate, come up here because you know what? I won't get blocked or censored, and neither will these guys. OTW usually keeps it uncensored, ungestapoed for the most part.
And
but Jack, we're not trying to rag you, dude. We're trying to tell you make some action, bro. Do something. Or if this is all you're about, you're doing it. But I also see a lot of new age bullshit with what you're doing and who you're affiliating with and what you're trying to push to the public.
And can I tell you why God hated Esau? And it's because of the way you correlate scriptures in the Bible. You have to be able to see how they correlate. And Esau was hated because he hooked his talents and he didn't do anything with them. Whereas Jacob was doing everything he could to prosper and get that profit so he could pass it on to his next generation. Esau wasn't even teaching others how to go out there in the wild and get their own game. He was selfish in it and just being himself and not paying attention to anybody else. That's why God hated Esau. Put nothing into the till.
Whoa, guys!
Remember, he went to Jacob because he was starving, and if it weren't for Jacob, he would have starved. He felt so. Jacob gave him some lentil soup in exchange for his birthright. Since you're not going to profit from it, I want to.
Guys, I want to take a moment to say thank you, Wizard, for those words of wisdom. You always have something very, very bright to say. Maybe not cheery, but yes, you do speak from the Father. And Mr. Jack Talcott, you are here today. I'd like you to click that link. I'd like you to come up here. I'd like you to state your case. OTW News is it's a common place for everyone to come and state their case and have a good time. You can talk about whatever you want. You probably will get judged, but not by me. The crowd's not supposed to judge either. Only the Father is supposed to judge. But if you do click that link, you won't be called a coward.
One more thing clear. We're not judging the man. That's for the Father. We are told again in the scripture to judge their words. actions speak louder than words. So if we judge their words, we'll be able to tell what their actions should be. Then if we watch their actions and they match, we know if they're lying by their words, and their actions will prove it. And if they're not, they're telling the truth. We're not supposed to believe until we see the actions that can.
You know, just like Ephesians says, we're to expose the darkness. The wheat and the tare is being divided. I'm sorry if you're pushing blasphemy, if you're making fake scriptures up, if you're hanging out with a bunch of people who are calling themselves Jesus Christ. I consider that blasphemous. So you know what? To call the evil out, Ephesians, just in the dark, and Jack. I'm not here to complain, and I don't think the panels are complaining. I think people are like really care about you. And they're either calling it out for what they see it or not. And I think you're playing the game. I think, and producer Moose has helped you quite a bit. Whether we gave Moose a lot of fucking shit, and Moose stood by your side, Jack. We gave Moose a lot of shit.
Hey,
he stood by your side, man.
When I clicked the live and he was yelling at me, and he instantly clicked the cancel it or whatever, that just shows you right there. It just shows you that he can't be honest and open, in front of everybody. He couldn't show his real self. Like if you would have seen the stuff that he was saying to me, and the anger and the hatred he was displaying, you would totally understand why I would just be like, nah, fuck you, like, have a good day.
What was the catalytic event for producer Moose and Mr. Talcott to cut? Like, what? Why did he Vince McMahon style get fired? What happened?
He says that I wasn't bringing the guests to the show that he wanted. The guests that I brought to the show were making fun of him. They weren't listening to his words. They were just talking. They just wanted to hang out. And then he also said how he's lonely and stuff. And so I was like, hey, I've been trying to help you get dinner with that one dude, what's his name? Smith, Agent Smith. So Agent Smith lives in the same town. So I was trying to hook those two up. And everything I've done so far is to try to help him, with what he's asked me to do. And then he turned around and he flipped on me. He instantly was like, oh, so now you pity me and blah 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 blah, and you want to correct me, and you're not listening, and you don't understand. And it's kind of like, yeah, Wizard, take it away.
That's all that background chatter. See, that's why I told him, don't fucking email me. Don't fucking get me involved in your fucking background shit. You want to talk to me in this public forum? We'll talk to everybody in this public forum. And that's because I noticed his fucking lies right away. See, a liar wants to tell you one thing on one side and then tell everybody else everything on the other side.
Right, and we got Provo Kid down there.
That's what he's doing in the background. He's emailing with Provo Kid and Scott and all these other people and Snafu, and he's out there trying to get these ideas that work loneliness.
Sorry.
But, hey, wait, I just want to jump in here. Provo Kid says, Jack, let us help you while we ridicule you. Well,
yeah, I'd like to bring that up, because isn't Provo Kid Mormon? Isn't Provo Kid Mormon?
Listen real
so,
fast.
So Provo Kid, are you okay with blasphemy?
Come on, Snafu. Let me finish. 2 to 3 nights ago, what was Jack Talcott doing? He was on a stream saying how I gave him no value, basically how I wasn't performing and blah, 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 blah. And then I confronted him on it, right? I confronted him on it. Then he backpedaled on it, and he said I was giving him value. So this is the thing. This is the issue here. We're dealing with a high-class level, not high-class, but a high-level narcissist here who cannot take any criticism from anybody. And if you even are a little, against what his feeling is, then you're basically a piece of shit, pile of shit, and he'll go ape shit on you. And then you turn the cameras on, and then he changes. He smiles.
You're not being very welcoming to him. If you want to get him up here, you're failing. This is an epic.
Well, he texted me, and Jack said, I'm not coming up on a panel with complainers. If you want to talk to me like a man, call me later. I'll talk to you, Jack. I will. Hey, Provo, I do want to ask you this. I want to ask Provo Kid something.
What's he going to do when he gets to the UN and the UN complains about how he's speaking?
That's what I'm trying to tell him, man. They're not going to.
Is he going to flip him off and tell him, well, you'll have to come to me if you want help? He's fucking narcissistic.
I don't think the board meetings are going to be Talcottism at first, Talcott. You're going to have to argue and make your story, make your point for them to even
I think the point is these are all people that have love and care in their hearts for the truth. And that's what everybody's saying is, Jack, they want you to represent the truth. Come up here and you got to help us help you find the fucking truth, because following your unguided way isn't a fucking great idea. Now, if you're guiding yourself right now, then maybe God has put people in your fucking path to help to guide you. If you admit that quicker, then you might find the guidance you need. If you don't admit that you're not infallible, or that you are infallible, and you just seem to think that you've got everything figured out, or anybody else here thinks they've got everything figured out, you're all sadly mistaken. We could all use help. Fucking moving forward is not the easiest thing when there's traps, pitfalls, fucking rattlesnakes, bears, alligators, crocodiles, and then the fucking sheriff.
And let's not forget the cupcakes.
And tonight he's going to talk to everybody about respect. Really.
Well, you know what, Provo? Here's what I want to ask Provo, kid. Provo, you're Mormon. I dated a Mormon woman. You guys used the King James Version and also the Book of Mormon, which I have my own thought. But here's the thing. Provo, Jack, the shit he's talking about is blasphemy. Even God hated Esau. Jack's not, he says no fear. Our Lord said we are to fear him. Here's another thing, Provo. You were moderating and Nazi Gestapoing everyone. What about all the people who are saying, hey, this is blasphemous? These guys are saying they're Jesus. They're God. Provo, you're supporting that? You're actually blocking the actual Christians, if you want to go religious-wise. Provo, to me, it kind of seems like a sheep in wolf clothing Gestapo action here for a New World Order agenda in play. The one world, one love, one bullshit. Because we are to be wheat and tared, be fishers of men. And again, Ephesians says expose the darkness, right, Provo? But what you're doing is you're allowing blasphemy to occur, because if we question it, you're blocked from chats. If so Provo, is this really aligned up with even your belief system? Because these guys are saying they're Jesus Christ on Jack's thing. Jack's saying that there's no hate or no fear, which is unscriptural. My question to Provo is, are you even looking at this, or are you just trying to just side with Jack because whatever you have, other people you go against?
He's got to protect his position. He doesn't want to get fired like Moose. He knows Jack is a control freak. So he gets in on Jack's control side and says, hey, buddy, let me help you censor. That's his only job. His only job.
Your thoughts, expert panel, Morgan. You just popped in. I guess you would have something to say about this.
Well, yeah. I mean, now, let's see. I've been to seminary, right? And I guess I found out what in our community would probably be considered. I found out that they worship something else, meaning the people up higher, they're there to make the money, and so it's really just to control. If people are willing to go there and spend all the money, it's really just in order to have them in your company so that you can continue making money, because you're going to be in, it was a Baptist seminary. So you're obviously going to be a member. And then there's curriculums and a whole entire, almost a prepackaged, like McDonald's. Okay.
It's a
Baptist
business.
is like McDonald's. A Christian Reform is like Pizza Hut. And they all have their organizations, and they're different, but they're similar, because they're all still fast food restaurants. And I'm just saying that I'm tired of the fast food restaurant, Jesus Christ, or whatever it is that they're offering, their spirituality. I understand that there's Mandelas and things like that, but I do understand that in this life, and meaning I've gotten more simple with it, because there's a miracle of life that we all each experience, and that's self-evident. And I would say that that's something that we have to deal with, because not everybody's the same. We don't all get information the same. Not everybody can read. So those people are left with the miracle of life around them. And in the same way that's so I'm left with, I don't know, except if somebody said, no, Morgan, come on, actually tell me what secret do you know? Well, it's not a secret. But what I think I know is that because that miracle that we're in, don't fear the reaper, because you come from this miracle, and with the gift that you're in is beautiful, meaning it's a giving thing. The sun gives, and it's amazing what it does. It's just understanding that what I see, there's order in. So the miracle is something that, since I come from it, how is it that I ever left it, or I'm ever leaving it? And I think that I don't know. I'm just saying that I've read in this book how it says my works are self-evident because of the things you can see around you. and it's like, yep, it's awing. And I think that awe, as long as you don't betray it in your own spirit, is the spirit, or you experiencing the spirit inside of you, a person, whoa. And God's like, yeah, you can't deny that. And then, so inside that person's soul, if you were to ask them honestly, you could hook up that thing with the finger things, right? That jump and jump if they lie. Ask a person who's only seen the miracle of life or the miracle of birth or the morning sun. Do you think that there's a miracle that's living, that's bigger than you? Yeah. Okay. Did you worry about getting your life or getting here? Is there really any reason why you should worry about what's going to happen later? Or really as much
Hey
as you
Morgan,
got here? And
can
that's
I
how
segue you for just a moment, sir? Just a quick second here. I just want to
I completed
break
the
in
thought.
here,
And thank you. Y'all let me complete the thought. That was good.
and we can go right back to you. But I just want to go to Provo Kid out there.
Oh yeah. Address it. Sure.
He's saying we're a bunch of fucking losers who only want to hate watch Jack. Me, I personally wanted to help the man, dude, but when you walk into a room and you're trying to be supportive and helpful, and somebody treats you like you're supposed to be their battered wife, that kind of doesn't fly with me. I'm not anybody's bitch, and I'm not gonna take that kind of shit. Like, I literally worked for that dude for 2 straight weeks, and he repeatedly told me how I didn't do shit for him, and that just kind of like when you piss on somebody, it's like God. Imagine how God would feel about all these fucking miscreants in the world. They're all shitting on him. They're all shitting on what he created, and what, people are supposed to just fucking cheer it on? People are supposed to be happy about this shit? No, like.
No, you're right. We're supposed to call. I think Jack and I actually said hello the other day, and I don't know his stuff enough. So I'm just stating that out loud. I don't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to state I'm neutral on the Jack thing. I just wanted to agree with what you said earlier about the scripture when you said that God. What was it you said? You said something that was bang on right from the scripture.
Here's something I got for Provo Kid. I got something for Provo Kid. Provo Kid, you said that wasn't Jack's panel. Well, here's the deal. There's a responsibility. Do you promote blasphemy or do you shut that shit down? Neither you nor Jack fucking did. You kept it going. Here's another thing, Provo. If you paid attention to Jack over the last however long he's been online, how much blasphemous bullshit have you heard out of his mouth? The whole title of No Fear is against scripture. I say even God hated Esau. Even in your own religion, that's true. Provo, you obviously are not using your discernment or helping Jack. You are causing the division because the wheat and the tare is happening. They're trying to help him both with his spiritual ways and just Wizard has offered multiple times to go over scripture with him, to talk to him, to help him in many ways, different ways. Provo, I don't get what your game is here, but I do feel that your discernment, especially with you being Mormon, you're not paying attention to it. You guys, that's not Jack's panel. Well, you know what? You and Jack had a right to stand up and say, hey, this is blasphemy. None of you guys did. So don't give me this fucking shit, Provo.
And when it comes to Moose, in case you guys didn't recognize that, that's the exact same thing I was saying about Jack. I offered him help many times, and he said, okay. And when I gave him what he was looking for, he said, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Excuse me? You want to learn how to communicate with the UN? You want to learn how to communicate with your son? I'm teaching you how to communicate. You're sitting here saying I'm not. You want to know how to save your house? I'm telling you how to enter into bankruptcy with equity and arbitration. And no, you don't want to do that. You want to do a sellout release to somebody else. That's selling your equity. That's dumb. If you want your home, you go to the equity. You don't sell it. This guy doesn't understand a fucking thing. And like Snafu said, and then he turns around and dismisses Moose. And Provo thinks he's going to be top star producer. Sorry, Provo. He's going to turn around and do the exact same thing he does to everybody else. And you're the one that's going to look like a fool. Then what are you going to do? Say that you're the provocateur, provocating? No. All you're doing is provoking Jack into doing the exact same thing he does to everybody else because you're disillusioned, just like everybody else. I'm not disillusioned. I keep telling you the sources of everything that I use against them.
And like Snafu said, you go look through my history, you'll see the receipts. You'll see the communications with the UN. You'll see the communications with the Pentagon. You'll see the communication with secret security services. You'll see the communications with FBI and Internet Interstate Identification Index. I play no games with none of them. Life is not to be fun. That sounds like a game. This is not a game. It's reality. I don't play fiction, even to my mom and dad.
It's kind of like what I was saying earlier, a few days back in Wizard and everyone. I said people are enabling tax versus truly helping them. I think there were, and at this point, it's funny how everyone is on the same page but you. And I feel you're enabling Talcott Provo because you know if you really were there, you would be helping him with the blasphemous issues, and you would also be helping him with the action of making actions. You know, no, you're just here trying to.
100% correct, Snafu.
And Provo wants to sit here and say you're just bitching. That's fine, because I'm bitching too. I'm bitching about people like Provo coming in and being agents of chaos, and then won't come up and do his own bitching. You little bitch.
If you didn't notice, this isn't the High Vibes Love Tribe in here. This is OTW News Network. Much like 92.3 KSJO back in the day. They had Howard Stern on there, right? And that definitely nobody would classify them as a bunch of cupcake pogos, even though they were pogos. But yeah, anyways, Wizard has something to say to you. I wouldn't say it to you, but Wizard would.
Look at Tristan over there. Yeah.
No, see, a weasel's going to weasel, right? The thing is I did something that most people on the internet do, right? You can go on Fiverr and you can order a service, right? A service. You can order someone to do your channel for you. You can order them to do your thumbnails for you. That's basically what Jack did with me. He basically said, "Here, I'm going to give you this. Do with it what you will." And I put probably $200 to $400 back into the show, and trying to help him. I even put some advertising out there. But no, I'm the weasel. I'm the guy who actually worked every single day for this dude who couldn't read the script, couldn't read the fucking description on his own page, and would start the stream and talk about shit that's entirely off topic. And then complain when you got up there and talked about shit that was off topic. So it's kind of an interesting thing. I did it because it's a thought experiment, and you think it's hilarious. I think it's hilarious. I think in like 6 months from now, you're going to see that I have probably risen to greater heights than you on the YouTube platform. And that's not out of me just trying to get numbers. That's just out of me just being myself and showing that I have value. And I like to share that value with other people. And if they share respect, show me respect, I'll share it for free, actually. But because I was trolling Jack for 7 months, Jack was definitely not going to get that for free because he's fucking insane. He's absolutely fucking insane, Provo. And so if you try to say anything other than that, I'm going to call you a liar because even you don't believe his shit. And you've said it multiple times. Thank you. Have a good day.
And see, when it comes to the analytics of Jack's channel, he's got 1.22 thousand subscribers. Funny how he got those 800 subscribers in the 2 weeks that Moose was there, and then all of a sudden they dropped off.
Well, and you got to realize, I've had organic growth. Like I said, my first channel, he had like people like Joe Cool and others who were, promoting, and that helps, like the self, but it goes up and down. It really goes down to consistency. And if you're being real, and Jack, I think I come up here and talk to Moose. I think you and Moose should have a one-on-one. If you think I said something that's inaccurate, Jack.
Here too.
Yeah, I think Jack, I'm not here to fight or argue. I'm not screaming cupcake. In fact, the reason I'm not screaming cupcake is I don't see anyone being blocked or Nazi Gestapo'd like Provo and all that. OTW really does handle shit. He deals with it when he has to, but he does a good job. Jack, no one's here to truly attack you.
Three-way snafu. So if they want to come up here, we can hash it out. If OTW wants to be the referee,
yeah, OTW could put you guys in the cage. One-on-one, man. Just let them be on the
I
screen
love doing
one-on-one.
that. I love
Yeah, all
putting
you guys
Dayton
can
on the stage.
referee because I know you
come up.
guys have respect for us, and you want to see the truth in the matter. So if anybody wants to come up, I think this is the safest platform because you're not going to be censored. You might be ridiculed and laughed at, but that's not by me, or it might be by me, but I don't know. We'll see when you get here. You got to come up to see, you know, like you got to actually click the link. You can't be that afraid of Moose. Like Moose isn't big and tough, right? He's 130 pounds. Like
Moose are big and tough. I mean, I don't know if you've ever seen a moose in real life. They'll kick the fuck out of you.
And when it
I
comes,
don't even it also
when it comes to OTW and the respect,
Ajax, you don't have to feel frustrated.
and when it comes to OTW and respect, you know, we had this whistle issue, and I think he comprehends it a little better because then we did speak with each other, didn't we?
Yep.
That's what it's all
Wizards
about.
like whistling while he works.
Ladies and gentlemen.
It is about bitching and bringing your issues to the surface and not sitting back there and not talking about them with everybody and then lying to them about what you're looking for. Because if you're really looking to communicate with your son, then tell us you're looking to communicate with your son. Quit trying to buy it.
Well,
Jack,
every day it's something different with Jack. Sorry, Scott. Go ahead.
I'm just going to say, Jack, you have a valuable cast of characters here that willfully, it seems like, have been there to try and help you. All right. Now, if you're indifferent to that, that's one thing. But if you want the help and you're seeking help and you want to move forward and progress in this, I can't see a better way than facing what you feel is a big fear. Live without fear and come here and discuss this. And maybe Moose has some things that you don't like, he may say. I'll try and call him out on that. If people get fucking low-handed or underhanded, or I'll call
All right,
it out.
Scott, we got some low hanging fruit over here. So we got the fat ass Lou saying Provo and Moose fell into the Talcott trap. The difference is Provo is doing it for genuine reasons and Moose did it for the cash. And yes, I mean, see, that's the thing. We live in a capitalist society. So when my time is limited and I work from 7 a.m. until 9 p.m., sometimes later, my time is limited. And if someone wants my devoted attention, they're going to pay me for it. And when you offer to give me money for something and I say yes, that doesn't make me the sucker. And that doesn't make me a bad faith actor because I followed through and I gave way more than the value I received. So I have an easy, I have a light heart, whereas you'll see Jack is going to go through the day looking beat up. I'm going through the day like I'm glorious and I have won because I'm free from the bullshit.
And when you look at the principle that Moose did it on money, he made a mistake. Provo's doing it on principle, obviously with intent and not censoring the blasphemous 9 people on panel that admitted that they were Jesus. Okay, so the principle of blasphemy is a great one, you fucking fat slave.
Didn't Jesus himself, isn't that the gift that he gave us kind of when Pilate said, are you the king of the Jews? Are you the one they called Jesus? He didn't answer him. That was
right. If that's what you say.
Yeah,
then he turned around and went on to say, ye shall do greater things than I. So all these dumbasses sitting there saying they're Jesus are sitting there placating that they're no better than Jesus.
Yeah, and Lou, I find it funny, Lou, that you think Provo is doing this in a genuine way because I see Gestapo actions, and honestly, Moose actually, whether or not he got paid or not, fuck, Jack's gonna pay someone thousands of dollars, talk to his kids, whatever, fucking take his money, Moose. My whole thing is Provo, this is what I find interesting about you. If you had any genuine thing for Jack, not only would you be helping him with the blasphemous bullshit because of your religion, only where you come from, so obviously that doesn't mean anything to you, it's more just the YouTube shit. But here's another thing, you have yet to actually sit. Provo, why don't you come on the panel? Why don't you come talk to us yourself? If Jack's too afraid, why don't you be his agent? Why don't you come up here and talk to, because here, Provo, you're enabling Jack. You are absolutely using him, absolutely being a Gestapo, making clout from your Gestapo actions. But the truth is you are more harm to him bettering himself in the future because you're allowing him and enabling him to just the bullshit, man.
Oh,
Whereas
here
others
goes
are
Provo
trying to
over
like
here.
say, hey, bro,
He goes, I
we're here
don't
to
need to
help
listen
you.
to this coven of know-it-alls. Well, yeah, I mean, like, why don't you come up and talk? I mean, see, that's the thing. You have something to say. Why don't you get up here and say it? You think I'm so disingenuous for doing exactly what most people do in a day-to-day life? They make a contract with someone, or they make a deal with someone, or they make some kind of agreement with someone to do something in exchange for something else. And then
why
when that
would you do that?
happens, yeah, why would I do that, right? What shouldn't I just give away my time for free?
Well, listen, why would you do that? Why would you go into City Hall when you know City Hall is going to reject you? When you got 6 people on the panel that are all in agreement and saying the same thing, just like the 6 people on City Hall saying the same thing, why would you go in there and address them if you're a fucking coward?
Joe Cool asked the other night, he said, what would your message be? And I think that's the point, is that you've got to come up with some sort of a message. And I need, Provo Kid and everybody's in the chat. I don't pay attention to the chat often, but I just pulled it up here to look at it. I mean, that's the last thing I want to do is sit here and test my eyes while I'm talking to you guys, because they fucking suck already. But needless to say, the whole idea of having a message is, I think, key and central to all this. And when I'm looking for Jack's message, live without fear, and I know, Snafu, how you feel with that, it's antagonistic to the whole message of the Bible and God's message. I mean, he wants you to be fearful of him. He's a jealous God, period. That's what he says. So I don't know, if you're not living without fear yourself, then how do you expect? I mean, you're afraid of a couple people that are literally standing out in front of the crowd saying, if you're for Jesus, then stand up for Jesus. Stand up for that mentality. Stand up for that Christ-like being. Don't stand up and raise your hand and say, I am that Christ-like being. Follow me regardless of whether or not I'm leading you off a fucking deep end. And I don't know if you are. I don't know where you're going with this. But if it's not genuine, if it's not authentic, if it's not from your heart, then you're leading everybody astray who may be following.
Yeah, and it's time to get
Scott deserves an explosion.
And it's time to bypass Provo, because as he sits down there in this panel where he doesn't want to be, or in the chat where he says he doesn't want to be, why would he not be watching a different channel? And then he turns around and says, well, I'm outside working. I don't give a fuck what you're doing. You're on this channel.
Spin doctors creating a narrative.
We should get on to another narrative. Yes.
That's what they're doing. That's why he's watching, not interjecting, because he's trying to figure out how he can spin this, and that's just a spin doctor move.
Yeah, so why let him be the spinner, right? Why let him be the DJ spinning the record if it ain't his song, right?
Because it's not an authentic message, maybe.
Exactly.
Well, and that's why I say the optics are high. The optics are high, because whether or not we all see the optics, even him.
Hey, can I get a one-on-one cage match with Provo Kid?
Hold on a sec.
Is there any
one-on-one cage match?
Let's chat, because he already has all of your attention, so he doesn't need to come up here. He's already grabbed all of you guys and pulling you down into chat. But if we'd ignore him and we're not preoccupying ourselves with his dumb comments, he might most likely click the link and come up here to fucking say what he has to say.
Yeah, everybody's got an opportunity to access Jacob's ladder, and that is a fight with yourself. So I urge you, instead of fighting it with everybody else, have that fight with yourself first, and then you'll come to peace, and you won't have fights with anybody else.
I think Moose and Provo one-on-one in the cage, or Moose and Talcott one-on-one at OTW only here, OTW News. That'd be interesting.
And OTW, if you don't mind, I'm going to post a link from my YouTube channel posting 5 videos on that Jacob's Ladder setup. I think people would be wise to pay attention to it in regards to the scripture. If you really believe
Feel free, Wizard.
I will post those, and it's a series of 5 videos talking about Jacob's Ladder, Goliath, all that shit. The key is in the name. You take the 12 sons of Jacob and you learn the definition of their name, and when you put it in order, it comes out as the birthright. You demand the birthright through the 12 names of Jacob's sons.
Boom. He deserves a mic drop.
Yours is the cattle on 1,000 hills.
Where
They are
is the
yours as
damn
well.
nuclear
Yes.
explosions when we need them, OTW? This is why I need the reins. I need the keys to the castle. I need to be able to play these things.
I don't even have them. I have to download some sound effects. I don't have any. I haven't done that yet.
You'll get to that. Get yourself around to it.
Provo, I don't think Moose needs
thing,
anything from Talcott. Moose is up here doing Moose. Just like when he had his issues with Paul, Moose still did Moose. That's the thing, Provo. That's what's funny is you're sitting here trying to like, Provo, let's just be real. You claim you're Mormon, blah, blah, whether we agree with it or not. Fact is you're supporting blasphemy and you're encouraging it and you're enabling it. So you could talk shit about Moose, talk shit about me, talk shit about everyone, Provo, but what about within yourself, like Wizard just said? Work within yourself, because if you really cared, you would have put a halt to that shit, whether it's his panel or not. You had the keys. You're the producer, right?
Hey, Moose, what's your plan going forward? You have a plan?
Yeah, to fucking win.
Well, okay, that's fucking easy to say that. Come on, give me something a little more deep.
I haven't put my mind to it yet. I haven't decided where I want to go, whether I want to be, actually do this long time. I see me and Patrick have kind of a flow here, so I kind of like that. I do think that like eventually I want to become a content creator that gets maybe a couple grand a month coming in on the side while I run my businesses, so that way I can do other things because trees cost a lot of money. As stupid as that sounds, a nice tree costs $200, $300, and I plan on planting an orchard and having a seed.
So you got to kill a tree to make money. So you got to kill a tree to make the paper to make the money to buy the tree.
Right. It's an asinine ass backwards kind of thing, right? This life is all backwards, and really like. I'm looking for community. That's what I'm looking for. I don't have anybody around me that I hang out with really. I work 7 days a week, and so when your community turns into Jack Talcott and the looping session, you start to get a little fucking weird, So I try to pull myself out of that, put myself out into the real world, and I consider this panel is a good representation of what the real world is out there. Now, Provo Kid. See, he likes to sit in his chair and he likes to have that mic.
Don't
right
make it
up to his
about him.
mouth.
Make it about you, Moose. Make it about you. Don't make it about him. All
right. Let's not go about that. But you know how I am. I'm always reading that chat. I got to get rid of it.
Get your fucking head out of the fucking sewer. Okay, get your head out of the sewer.
So I would like to I'd like to work with people.
Hey Moose, before you go, thank you all for supporting OTW out there. I see a few people helping him out, and help all your content creators out, man. The real ones who are putting it in the work, man. Sorry about that. I just want to say thanks to OTW.
No, it's all good, brother. Moose
Shit,
Stick is
thanks
a good
for
one.
checking me on that snafu. I didn't notice I wasn't in chat. All right, so Ramon Marquez says, why do y'all keep entertaining the Jack as the narcissism isn't this what Jack would want, whether negative or positive?
That's a damn good question, sir. Damn good question. And for $4.99, somebody up here needs to answer that, but they need to answer it a lot better than OTW because OTW is receiving the money right now. So we need somebody else to answer this question.
Yeah, I could be biased.
His welcome is not worn yet. And so obviously he's being entertained. As a person that's admitted, I don't know Jack well enough to have an opinion. But whatever it is, his welcome is obviously.
I don't even think
is being entertained.
It's not even an issue, dude. I think people say, "Oh, leave it." No, I think this is a perfect proof of wheat and tear. The wheat and tear. They're trying to help someone. They're trying to like let someone like know, like, hey, this is what's going on, man. This is why. So like, for all you little fucktards think they're picking on Jack or picking on, even with just what you witnessed with me and Scott just now. Even Scott and I were like, hey, man, I give you shit, but truth is real recognized real. We're all here for it, Fact is these people are actually showing care and love, and they're actually trying to help, Provo. So
yeah, because somebody who loves you and cares for you actually would speak up and say you're fucking around. And speaking of that, I gotta say, Sly Shy, there's something a little weird about your message here because we all know that you're not giving them coffee money. When you get on the bus, we know that you want to sit in the front of the bus, and that's why you're paying the $10 now. Sorry, I yield.
That was cold as fuck.
When it comes to separating the wheat and the tares, we're looking again at the message versus the messenger. And as Tristan said, he's here for entertainment, which is his own message for his own as his own messenger, and he wants people to listen to him. And like I said, it was 8 months ago when I tried to give him the answer in bankruptcy about equity arbitration in the home, and he didn't want to listen to it. And here it was on the 26th of this last month that they decided in Tyler versus Hennepin County that home equity arbitration is mandatory. You cannot be taking these people to court for evictions, because if they own the home, then they own the equity, and equity cannot be abandoned. Equity is what ought be done, not what somebody else thinks they can get out of it. And so when the abandonment is discovered, then they retain the equity that was once there and was transferred unlawfully. You cannot transfer a equity interest in a commercial transaction, period. I've been saying this for 4 fucking years because of that address. The United States has no equity. They can't claim that because it's the Postal Service that has the real estate investment trust.
Hey, Moose, when you started producing for Jack, were you and Provo cool at the time? Because weren't you both working, helping Jack, or did this happen? Like, I want to know how Provo got a hard on for you.
In the words of the famous pimp Unslaved, Provo has been sucking my dick for the last 2 weeks and telling me how great I am and telling everybody else to leave me alone and how awesome I am for helping Jack and blah, 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 blah. But the second Jack actually turns on me and breaks bad on me, he also breaks bad on me. So what does that tell me? That tells me that he's easily swayed by a cult leader, Jack Talcott, who's trying to build a cult. And I'm sorry, Provo. Like I really genuinely, I learned a lot from your streams, and I'll probably still watch you, and I'll probably give you a thumbs down just for shits and giggles. But yeah, it's pretty sad, dude. It's pretty sad. You got to learn to have a little more discernment, because if you actually don't believe that Jack is a blasphemous bastard, then you're there's something fucked in your head. Like something's not working right, brother. There's something just not quite clicking. And it's not my job to help you fix that. There's people out there that are experts in that field, and if you want, I'll even start a fundraiser to help you get help with that.
So what you're saying is that Jack is virtually enabling everybody to care about him.
Well, and people want to sit there and continuously babble. Provo, the reality of banning someone comes from band, meaning bond. You don't have the power to bond anybody, bitch.
Take that. The crazy thing is, I wish that Provo would come up here rather than just chatting away. I fucking not seeing anything he's saying. I'd rather. I mean, he's intellectual enough. I've watched him. If he's got something to add to this, rather than just a one-sided thing, I would rather see him contribute to a back and forth with him and Moose. If Moose is willing to put up or shut up, Provo, put up or shut up. I don't think Moose is all. Here's where I was going a few minutes ago, Moose.
Brother, I'll put the gloves on anytime, anytime,
your
anywhere.
whole idea is you want to do the producer. You're trying to figure it out. If it works out, are you 100% in? I don't know, but it seems like for the time being you are, and you're trying to find your home. You're trying to find your niche. If that's what you're doing, then it seems like you have a plan. And if you have a plan, keep going forward with it, because if it works out for you, then it's all the fucking better. If not, readjust your plan. Reconsider what you're doing. But as you're enjoying what you're doing, I don't suggest you change it just because it's not perfect. Fucking make it perfect. Don't fucking expect it to be perfect. Do your best to bring that to it. And remember this, nothing's fucking perfect. So you can just be all right.
And when Jack bans people for their words, he turns around and babbles and lies, therefore not bonding his own words. Is that equal consideration?
No fucking way.
Damn. Even Larry James is down there throwing some shade on Mr. Jack Talcott. He says, even I know Jack is a joke. Okay, so the thing is, Provo,
Moose, that is one thing I gotta say is he's bringing people together, because I'm getting cool cupcakes. Because I'm on board with the cupcakes on that one. So he is bringing us together in certain ways, Moose.
Right. And,
he is bringing us
and
together.
8214, our brother Steve, who changed his channel name, just mentioned the perfect concept that we're talking about. Jack, you just need to change your purpose.
Can we just call ourselves the jackasses?
You can if you want, but like I said, I quit watching Jack a while back. Done. I'm not going to put up with his bullshit. Just like I don't put up with my mom and dad's bullshit. I love
You
him.
know, I find it interesting though, Provo. You like to talk a lot, but Provo, let what Wizard said and Moose said, working on yourself. Provo, you're supposed to be this Mormon man of God, whatever, eternal religion, right? So you think it's okay for Jack to spill blasphemy like every time he goes on, the whole no fear thing? I know what Bible you guys use, King James. I know the Book of Mormon you use. Fact is the things he's saying are absolutely against even your own belief system.
Hey,
And
man, you just gotta love, brother. And if you just loved and listened to me, brother, you'd be closer to the light, man.
I've seen some of the treatment of others on that show and on other shows that I call morally questionable. And that's what I try and lean away from, is some of the stuff that just goes right to the fucking dregs of society. But in the interest of keeping things funny and, lighthearted and whatnot, I can see where there is room for that. That's why I've lessened my calling it out, if you will.
I say Provo or Jack, come get in the cage with Moose. OTW will put you guys in the cage.
The problem is nobody's going to get in the cage when they think they're going to lose. And, and neither one of them can win in the cage with me intellectually.
Will you let them see? Will you let them see? Let's get them up here. Come on. Provo, you're fucking not busy. You're jacking off.
Periodically,
I look like a featherweight, but I'll take them down like a heavyweight.
Wear them out with your left.
You smell what the moose is cooking?
It's going to be kind of hard for them when they're sitting in that chair in Plato's cave, used to doing nothing, even defending themselves. That's what 98% of you fucking slaves are out there, sitting in Plato's cave, wanting everybody else to do everything for you, include defending yourself in court. Think about it. Defend yourself. Really? You mean you can't fend for yourself? That's what proves you're incompetent. The words you're using, saying that I'm the defendant. Bullshit.
Yo, Provo, come up here right now. It'll be just me, you, and OTW. OTW will be in his referee attire. He's got a referee outfit right behind him. Come on up. We'll put everybody backstage for a moment. Give you your 3 minutes, and then we'll give you my 3 minutes, and let's see where we go from there. How about that? If you think you're so great, you're a presenter among presenters, and I have the confidence of a fucking champion right here. So I'm literally asking you, begging you even, come on up and give the people what they want, sir.
Now that's how you do a promo. Fuck the WWE.
Work on me.
Oh, the angels.
You know, Provo, Ephesians says, rather to expose the darkness. I see you defending the darkness here. That's what my issue is. And my issue always with Jack is he's a good guy, he's a great guy, but he's very confused when it comes to, for my belief system, the things he's pushing, blasphemy. But then when I hear it, the whole guru cult mentality, like he's taking it on. And again, I said this because I saw everyone kind of like get the optics of everyone getting like to that boiling point. And I remember, I think it was on your show, OTW, or it's Benton's, but I said, I feel everyone, including Paul, everyone has been enabling Talcott. And I think this is the first time in the last, few days since Moose and everything happened that people are actually like, again, expose the darkness rather than be about it. So with what you're doing, Provo, you're actually, your belief system really matters to you, what you're about. And it's also showing that you really don't care about Jack because you're the one person here that has no issue. And just like everyone said, if any of my brothers or sisters had issues, I'm going to confront them. I'm going to say, look, man, look, homegirl, this is what's up. How I feel or what others feel. You're sitting here enabling it, Provo. You're sitting here just trying to egg it. I say get in the cage with Moose and have a one-on-one. Don't be a bitch, dude. Don't be a cupcake.
And to sit there and placate that others can leech off of something that has no value is kind of ridiculous, dumbass. If you have no value, then why would anybody leech off of you? They'd starve, dumbass.
Fuck your smart wizard.
Yeah, and that's to say, even Jack Talcott actually has value out there as a lol cow. He is amazing. He's absolutely amazing. If he just embraced the fact that his insanity is actually funny, then he could go far. Because he doesn't have to always be, off his fucking rocker. He can go into his little UN speech every once in a while, and then he can go back to being, Jack, like smoking a bowl with the guys.
All right, I'm gonna fucking cut the shit though. Let's talk real optics here. Pogo optics. Jack is paid by the government, 100%. You know that. The whole UN bullshit. Sure, Jack, I could get you on the United Nations right now if you actually took the time to try. I could help you do that. I've done it. Jackie Fox told you guys. I could
Jackie
make
just
that
says
happen.
we're gonna change the topic, Snafu. I know I've interrupted you a couple times today. This time I apologize. Jackie says, "Aren't we done yet? We need to just fucking move on." I added that last part. Salted Cedars, she says, "Patrick, help me the fuck out. I am like she's seeing some censoring down there. People are starting to go pogo wild down there. I think that Provo kid might be abusing his wrench, or maybe that's just a made up thing."
Hold on, I'm gonna
Anyways,
have to
guys,
go do a
I think we
round
should
in
move the
the-
topic on.
Okay,
We've
guys,
had a lot
hold
of
on. I'm gonna have
Jack
to
and
go
Dick
do a walk with the slaves down. In
No,
the
I
fucking
just
chat
want to say one
room.
last thing. I just want to say I think by you move the topic, do what you guys think, but when it really comes down to real recognize real, I see people trying to help someone versus down them. Whether or not they down them and joke, we're all fucking bunch of people, dude. But the real optics here is people are actually trying to reach out to you, Talcott. And I see what's going on, and there's a lot more optics than you guys even understand, I think, because anyone, when you say craziness, come on, the United Nations is absolutely 100 involved with the New World Order, the agendas in play. You're off your rocker if you think any of this shit, stop wars, this and that. Like, is this really just a game to push the propaganda of New World Order, one love, one order, and the whole clout of Talcottism has become a propaganda push on the YouTube internet, pogo optics? Or is this a man who's just, like you said, stupid and not really understanding? I have my own thoughts, but that's all I got to say.
Hey, listen, Snafu, you're exactly right. If Talcott wants to get to the UN, go to a big city. Find the big building that holds a bunch
Hello,
of different
brothers and
embassies
sisters.
for other countries. That's the UN building. It's here. You don't have to fucking get on a plane and go across the pond. You can go to a UN building right here at fucking home and go talk to people. Now, the message is what has to be clear. And if your presentation is disingenuous, then your message is going to be fucking foiled. Period. I mean, you shoot yourself in the foot without clearing that up. And I hear Snafu say, he's willing to talk. I hear, Moose was working for you. Whether he got paid or not, any man's worth his wares, okay? If he's going to wear himself out to do something, I don't think fucking that's anybody's business but the two of them. So if Provo's fucking implying that he should get involved in that fucking arrangement, that's called tortious interference. You're involved in a contract you ain't got no business in. So fuck off on that. And then moving forward, Jack, think about a good message. Live without fear. Okay. How is that fucking possible? I've had people murdered. There's riots, fires, and mudslides. There's fucking gunshots in every city every fucking day. And you want people to just go ahead and take this moniker, live without fear, throw it on the wall and say everything's fucking peachy now? That doesn't work. That's not.
Yeah, I agree with you, Scott, but I also got to throw it out there, Jackie, for you, honey. We were not talking about Jack for a moment there. We were talking about me and Provo Kid getting in the ring up here and OTW News being the referee. I was about to take him down in a cage match. He says he could whoop my ass and all that stuff.
Jello cage match.
A what?
Jello cage match.
Jello cage match. Yeah, we were gonna have like pretty much like a mud wrestling competition up here, and
Yeah, but in
I guess he
Jell-O.
can't fit in the outfit. He can't either. He can't fit in the outfit. He can't find the StreamYard button, or he's a coward. But when it comes to heavy hitters on the internet, we all know that Moose has gotten his ass knocked out a few times, and he's not afraid to get knocked out again. But here you are sitting in the chat acting like a fucking fool and being a hateful person, very, very hateful, saying to El Perro, enjoy your last couple hateful years. Yeah, that's something a man of God should say. Yeah, you must be working with the spirit, brother. You see, that's the thing I see about you guys.
Get
I
out
see
of
the
darkness,
hypocrite.
bitches. Go ahead, Moose. Sorry. Just had to point that out.
Oh, yeah. I just wanted to say, I see the hypocrite in a lot of us. And I see many of us are, this is why I really like this internet thing, is because it really helps me see, like, there are a few people in the world that are real. But when I say a few people, there's only a few of them. So I'm basically saying you're faker than shit, Provo. So enjoy yourself.
I don't think he had any doubt of that when he didn't fucking show up.
The optics are high. The
Blessings
optics
to
are
you,
high.
Provo Kid from Jack Talcott, right in chat
Hello,
there.
Hey, I
brothers
tell
and
you what, now that
sisters.
Jack Talcott's in the arena, let's get Provo Kid in the ring and Jack Talcott.
Hello,
Let's
brothers.
do a
Yes, you guys, so
2-on-1
you guys are
cage
tag
match.
team champions.
It will
out in
never
chat there.
happen.
You
You're
guys
both
come up
fucking
here.
cowards.
Let's see how good you do together.
All right.
I'll be moderating, so if anything happens, and things get really, really,
I
sluggish,
say you just let him in the
I
cage, OTW. I say
Yeah,
you
you don't
fuck.
need to
I
moderate
say you
shit.
just throw
let
him in the
these two
cage and step on out.
Yeah,
I
just
think
give them the
actually
weapons. I don't care if they have a
I'd go in the
chair.
cage with
I'm ready for
Moose
both of them.
and
Look,
Jack
look,
and
the
Provo
Moose is
Kid.
ready
We'd
to
be
take
4
them
on
down.
panel.
The cream rises to the top.
I'd
I'm sorry.
add Wizard in and Morgan for like some extra pimento, like a little bit of spice, to add some spice in there. I don't know how I would organize this, guys, but maybe I'd start just with
Morgan
Moose.
can be in my corner. He could be that fake manager or whatever and slide me the belt when I win.
Well, Moose, what I was
That
thinking
was
is maybe
my
I'd let
fucking
you and
job. I
Jack
wanted to
first.
play Paul Heyman.
Right? You and Jack first. Then I'd slide in Provo Kid to make it to give you a little bit of challenge, because Jack obviously isn't going to be a challenge too much for you. So, and then I slide in some Provo Kid in there. So it'd be 2 against 1. And then I think I still stay backstage. And then to help you out, Moose, I'd slide Wizard in. And then it'd be pretty equal. And then we'd get just to top it off.
Brother. I'm sorry, Patrick. If you slid Wizard in there on my side at any moment in time on this match, there would be no equality. It would be
you're
an
right.
ass
Okay.
That's like Andre the Giant coming in.
coming out, pounding
Not
the
fair.
beers
Exactly.
and whipping some ass.
It's like putting the
Think you're all
best
missing the
dodgeball
point.
player on the weak team. I get it.
Moose is going
that
heel.
team's gonna win for sure. So Moose is an automatic win with Wizard on his team, I guess. So what am I gonna do?
I don't know.
Guys,
Jack's
guys-
the center
How about
of
you,
this.
Scott? Can
this
you
You guys
Jack-
are fighting the power of love.
I want to come in at
Yes.
the end of the fucking match and find out who's about to win, and then snatch victory fucking from them right then and there, and the other one wins. So
It's going to
so
take
here
an
on the
act of
panel
God
wants
to
to
snatch
wipe up the
victory
blood
from
off
me,
this-
sir.
off this.
what's that, Moose?
I said it's going to take an act of God to snatch victory from me, sir. I don't
I
give
am
up.
an act of God.
Well-
Every one of us are.
Hey, at least you're not saying you are God.
Anything, Moose?
You know?
Hey, Snafu. I'm not saying anybody up here is God, but I'll tell you what, I believe y'all look like fucking God. And that's just because I believe
The
that.
image of God, man.
Thank
The
you,
image
sir.
to live in the
Amelia,
image
can you
of God.
turn your mic up, sir, because nobody can hear you on the panel.
And that's more than just the surface level snafu. That has a lot to do with what's underneath the fucking surface. The
Can you
man
hear
in the
me
machine
now?
that goes to the machine.
Right. No, I
Yes,
get what
sir.
you're saying.
We can hear you.
I
a little bit.
understand it. Oh, that sure is pretty funny.
Awesome.
You know, it's crazy that Provo said that because it sounds very Illumitami-like, when he went after Wizard and Wizard's health
Yeah.
issues, and very Illumitami-like,
Yeah, but I still want Jack to click the link. And it's funny.
Yeah,
Usually Lubas just doesn't stay usually
This
in,
is a
in
safe
chat.
place,
fucking
Jack.
does
This is
the
a safe
chat warrior.
place.
Usually he's up here, so
The
letting his
thing
mouth
is,
go,
OTW
wild.
is Lubas knows he'd get knocked out by me too, because even if he was on Jack's team and it was 3-on-1, I'd still win.
Just hang some meat in the corner of the cage. Lubas will be distracted.
Like at this point, you might as well bring half the chat up here because I'm not losing. Like there's no I walked away from this thing and I'm clear, so there's no losing this fight. And And that's why they won't come up. None of them will come up. You know, that's the thing. You know, if they had a point, if they had a rat's ass chance in hell to beat me intellectually, they would. They would do it right here, right now, in front of everybody.
Jack says facts are sometimes insulting at abnorm, especially to those who love their excuses and denial.
Yeah,
Good one.
Provo Kid, I am so useless that Jack gave me $1,000 to help him out.
Well, it seems that Jack and Provo are now in the chat, so I don't understand why you guys won't come up here and face Moose one-on-one. None of us, first it was Jack, he said, I don't want to be on a panel with complainers, so we fixed that. We said, put him in a cage, that way none of us will be involved. I think Provo and Jack, you have the time to type on your little fucking computers or laptops or phones, being all up in this chat. We're saying, why don't you come up here and talk to them one-on-one?
Because facts
Yeah,
are
Salted
inconvenient.
Cedar, that the money's already gone. Like you see, I invested it back in the channel because I planned on actually growing with Jack. I planned on actually staying on
Hey,
with
you
Jack
said
as
that
long as I
nobody would
could.
come up. What's up?
Rob,
All right. Hold on a second, guys.
oh, you want to go one-on-one with the Moose? Well,
He
is
wants
that
to
how we're doing it?
unfold on your ass.
Wait.
You said,
No, I'm
dude,
just
fuck,
fucking with
bro.
you.
I got
ladies and
Rob on
gentlemen.
here. Rob's gonna
Uncalled
fold
for.
on you, and you're done.
I've got
I take Rob
No, I'm just
a
fucking
super
with you,
chat. I would like
Moose.
to read the super chat.
I'm on your
All right,
side,
my
Moose.
my beautiful agents of
Oh,
chaos.
if we got the
Hey, hold on a
unfolding
sec.
Rob, they're out. They're done,
How
dude.
about
See, the
y'all
thing
take the
is,
opponent's
the
position
thing is
and
if
argue
Hey,
while
Rob
hey,
won,
hey!
the
Somebody's
correct
trying to read a
position?
comment, and it happens to be the host. Let him read the comment.
All right. Okay. How about y'all take the opponent's position and argue while it's the correct position? Now we got
Yeah,
another
instead of
comment.
Okay, I
So
could
hold
do
your breath.
that. I
Yeah,
support
Hold your breath.
blasphemy, and I could do
Hold
that.
your breath.
Anyone
your
who
breath.
provokes blasphemy
Hold
and the
your
New
breath.
World Order, we're going to be
Hold your
part
breath.
of. I want the New World
Hold your
Order to
breath.
happen.
Hold your
Hey,
breath. Hold your breath.
let's go
Hold
5
your breath.
minutes
Hey,
in the back.
I got another comment I want
if
to
you
read.
expect me to do any work, if you expect me to put any time or effort into my channel and my message, that right there, that we're
Hold on,
just
we're out
not
of
gonna
time
have
for a
it.
second. We're
We're
out of
not gonna
time for a
have it.
second.
Rob, I'm
We got
sorry.
we
No,
have
we
a
can't do it.
$2. No, we got a donation on the screen. Cut
Oh,
Tennessee for $2 says OTW clear the panel. They may come up.
yeah, you see,
Let's
these
sit
guys
back for a
are
few
they're
minutes.
worth more than that. So we're gonna need about
That's the false
$200 to
moves.
clear this
No,
panel.
no. First of all, we got 2 slots available on panel. When those 2 slots come up, these 2 individuals got Jack and Provo Kid. I will put us all backstage and I'll leave Moose in. So if it gets a little bit too crazy, I'm gonna have to add in a tag team for Moose. This is how it's gonna work, guys. Okay. So and
Fair's
then we're gonna
fair.
build from there. So this is the offer I'm putting out.
Jack,
If you
don't
guys don't
leave.
want it,
Don't
Yeah,
leave,
Jack
Jack. Come
just
up.
left.
stay down and
Provo said
chat
he's not coming up.
with the slaves, and stay down there. Us up here on panel, we'll just get along fine without you.
See,
Jack.
that's the thing.
Dude,
He won't
dude,
come
this
up
is
here
like
because
better
he
than
won't
Hulk
have this
Hogan and
interaction in public. He wants to yell at me in private. He wants to treat me like I'm some kind of bitch in private, but he won't come up here in public and have a cordial conversation. I'm
Come
willing to have a
on.
cordial conversation. I didn't say I was going to hurt you. I didn't say I was going to intellectually, bash you or take you down or anything like that. I just said I was going to win. Come up
Well,
here,
and
stay in your
Jack, you
case,
said that
and
you
let's
wanted
move
me to
on.
call you privately about the inaccurate things that I have presented in this stream. Why not come up here and I'll talk to you one-on-one too, after this, because I don't think anything I've said has been inaccurate. In fact, it's all out of care and love. I have no fear telling you what I feel, that the things that I'm trying to, say, hey, this is some things that people are concerned about, the message, the programming, and for me, the blasphemy is just getting worse. That's why I'm getting a little heated lately.
Hi, Jack. Hi, Jack. Hi, Jack. Hi, Jack. This is
You hear
Scott.
me?
I'd like to talk to you, Jack, for just a second. I'd like you to come up here and hijack OTW's panel. Hijack the panel and come up and tell us what you're really feeling about this. Tell us how you feel and how the Live Without Fear makes sense. We're all asking for just some clarity. I'm not trying to bag on you, and I don't think anybody else is. But if you let Provo Kids spin this for you, it's just we're all a bunch of assholes who have no love in our heart, and we think we're a bunch of fucking smart asses who can just talk over you. That's not at all what's happening. That could be further from the truth, in my opinion. Then fucking.
Oh wow, Scott, I'm sorry, I got to interrupt you here. I just got a text from Mr. Talcott. He says you are such a lying bitch. You are exactly like Paul with your false accusations and selfish behavior. So wait, my accusations are false because I could not get them recorded because you stopped the stream when you were yelling at me. I hit go live and you stopped the stream so people couldn't see it. They couldn't see how you were treating me, Mr. Talcott. Next time I know what to do. I'll screen capture it. But guess what? This time I fucked up. And Moose is okay with saying he fucked up. So you want to sit out there, you want to text me messages like that. I think you're a coward. I think you're living with fear. And by not coming up here, you show everybody how fearful you are.
We're not even the United Nations, man. And you think they're going to agree with you right away? No, you know how many times it took me to work on the phones to get a hold of someone in the United Nations to tell them the great Talcott, you guys need to pay attention? It took me 3 or 4 times, but I'd put in the work. Fact is come on the panel and show no fear.
Hey, Moose, I have something. Everybody actually has something set up in the background. It's a little tripod, and you can set up a phone on it. And you can record anything you have from back here. You don't need this device. And if you run across that situation, this is why I like StreamYard, because I can stream to multiple channels so that when YouTube wants to make a copyright claim that no other channel made, I've got them other channels as witnesses that they allowed it in the public forum because there was no violation. That's how you catch them in their lies.
Thank you, Wizard. I appreciate that.
Protect yourself. They're not going to do it.
That was great advice.
You can. Yeah. This is what I talk about. Your moms and grandmas sitting out there on the porches in the summertime watching the neighbor kids and stuff, having that home security system or having their phones out. Yeah, use them. Use them. I never paid for phone service for it. Had it almost 3 years now. It's a recording device.
George Carlin on your panel.
Dame Edna died today in Australian news, I heard.
What happened down under?
Yeah, I believe Dame Edna I saw.
Oh, no doubt.
That's a weird story with all the trans fucking sexuals out there today. They've lost a hero.
A lot of weirdos.
A lot of weirdos, a lot of cupcaking, a lot of fucking ass.
Everyone bust open a Bud Light.
Who gives a fuck?
There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing.
Can you hear me? Team Cupcake?
Yeah.
You know what, Jackie? You might be off my team. If you're going to bring Lubass into the equation, you could have Rob on the side. But once you bring Lubass into this equation, we're done. Like, I'm not dealing with Lou. See, I don't deal with respect, Jackie. So we got to have a talk after this broadcast, me and you.
OTW, might I inquire, when is the piss drinking shows going to commence? 30 days of piss drinking?
That's true. They were gonna drink their piss every day.
Lubass is the test subject.
And Freedom Grower were supposed to host that segment of the show.
Yes, and I've offered to drink the placebo.
I thought we were also going to have a cooking segment too with the.
Oh yeah, Lubass was supposed to do the 30-day. Yeah, it was Lubass, not Danny Skylar.
He was too busy stuffing sausage though, and he couldn't
sourdough?
get to the kitchen.
You gotta remember, it has to have a dash of garnish of pubic hair and blood to make it work. It's a cocktail. It's not just piss. It's an actual cocktail.
That is absolutely disgusting. He does not do that to his sausages. He makes his sausage with all, roadkill and all the shit that he shoots and hunts.
I was talking about Danny.
It's all organic. It doesn't have that pubic hair there.
Yeah, Danny said that, not Lubass. I don't know how Lubass and Douche said they do the same thing. I don't know how they drink their pee, but Danny told us how she does it in a cocktail. I don't know if that's how
that's absolutely fucking disgusting. And I don't care what they say. I don't care how healing powers it's got, magical fucking juju. I am not drinking my own piss, brother.
Freedom Grower has a book all about it, and I'm just going to say right here in a public forum, I would never check that book out.
Aren't they lucky they have those checkouts where you could just scan it instead of walking up to the librarian and be like,
librarian be like, what the fuck?
You know, the librarian seeing me walk out with the Kama Sutra, she's like, damn, this kid wants to fucking learn, right? Yeah, but you walk out with urine therapy. And she's
Yeah,
looking
where
at
you're
you like,
going.
you need to go to fucking jail for a few nights, brother.
I did accidentally take a swig of my own urine one time, and it doesn't taste as bad as one
She
might
walks
think.
up to the book to the counter, set it down.
Just
like,
a little lemonade, right?
Rob, was it
Explain
a
how the fuck
swig
that
or was it a shot?
Explain how you accidentally drank piss.
I was gonna ask Rob, was it a swig or was it a shot?
Yeah, exactly.
Did you down
It was
it,
like a
or was it
swig.
just like?
You don't want to be the guy in high school.
Were you on a long trip?
It was
and
a
you
swig.
pissed in a fucking Gatorade bottle, and then you forgot it wasn't Gatorade? I mean,
Yeah, it was on the side of my bed.
Oh.
Thinking it was water.
Oh.
Because it wasn't like strong piss, you know. It wasn't like super yellow or anything.
according
You know,
to Danny,
it was
that's
like,
why you have such youthful skin.
So, it was,
So Christos is down there. He's saying, guys, look, you guys are wrong. Drinking your own piss isn't that gross. You know, it's not gross at all to just, you know, plop that fucking dick in right in a bucket and take a pee and just drink it up, right? You know, see, that's where we start to part ways there, brother.
Wizard can't handle himself anymore.
It is said
Where do I
though
fucking
that,
go?
that
These
you,
guys are talking about piss drinking again. I can't handle this.
Well, listen, I keep telling everybody the fucking answer's in the scripture for every fucking question you got. So when you look up piss and drinking, 2 Kings 18:27. But Rob Shaka.
Here, can I read that, Wizard?
But Second Kings.
2 Kings 18. Hey,
I
that's
got it right
living
here.
for the bones of
2
Elisha.
Kings
How they'll bring you back from the dead.
18:27. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna read this
Yeah,
for Wizard
Morgan,
because
wait.
he
Let
is a
Wizard.
bright fucking
Come on,
man.
guys. Be respectful.
I'm
Let
gonna read
Wizard
it.
fucking bring the scripture up and say what he's got to say.
No, it's right
Hold your
here. He
tongue.
put it in the private. Look, it's 2 Kings 18:27. But Rabshakeh said unto them, hath my master sent me to thy master and to thee to speak these words? Hath he not sent me to be the men which sit on the wall, what they may eat their own dung and drink their own piss with you?
So keep sitting on the fence, you beta fucking males.
I'm like dumbfounded about what I've just read. I'm like, wow. Okay.
Yeah, you want to keep sitting on the fence? You want to keep sitting on the fence and believe in shit? Okay. Tempt yourself and believe, brothers and sisters. Eat your shit and drink your piss.
Believe your shit and drink your piss.
They're a scat, man. Skibidi-bidi-bidi-dobby-do.
Well, they're already putting crickets in the flour, so soon enough, you guys are going to be eating some weird shit. Most people don't want to stand up and do anything about it, live on truth and freedom and rights and stuff like that. And that's where Paul and I resonate, because I get tired of seeing all these motherfuckers in the world sit here and do nothing. They stuff their fucking face full of Cheetos and Doritos and fucking, all this bullshit, all this pharmaceuticals, but they can't take fucking 5 minutes out of their day to plant a fucking tree or a fucking garden or anything. They're so fucking lazy, so detached from nature, and they are useless. And you know what? That's very unkind of me to say, but guess what, folks? A lot of you are fucking useless. You wake up every day and you contribute nothing to the world, and you go to sleep every night and you know that you didn't contribute anything.
Wait, Moose, can I interject? I'm sorry. Everybody's good for something, even if only to serve as a bad example.
Oh, yeah, you're right, Scott. See, you find the positive in everything, and that's what I love about you, because that is part of me that I resonate with you, Scott. I am always, always, always told that I can find a positive in everything. Lately, I've been having a hard time finding a positive in people, and that is my shortcoming.
Well, here's the deal. All right. Everybody's growing. And I think that the majority of the people that are in this mindset of the 7 now and probably 11 or so that have been on this panel, it seems like a pretty good panel. Some good intellectual banter back and forth, some funny shit, some not so funny shit. But everybody's trying to move forward. I mean, I think you should, take a moment, pat yourself on the back and say, at least I'm not stuck sitting still. And that's what I think that the whole movement on the free man on the land thought process is is that we have to activate, and activating others is a lot harder than it seemed it would be, obviously. But like Wizard was saying earlier, we need to get together. If there's 4 or 5 people standing on the side of the road after a traffic stop asking for opinions of the officers that are left behind, then they have to take a different approach. If there's somebody that's going to court and there's 8 or 10 people that show up with them, and the judge is realizing that these are some people that are freemen on the land calling for a different fucking approach to this bullshit, then they're going to have to represent things a little differently. But if we don't come, go ahead. I digress.
I have a friend named Derek Gonzalez.
Yes.
His site is posted on my site, and he beat 26 felony charges in relations to guns and weapons. He also beat child support and child custody. He also got a truck without paying a dime. Now, if you guys don't understand what I'm telling you, the evidence is out there, and all you got to do is educate yourself. My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge. Now, this man found a way to get himself a nice truck so he could spread this message around the country rather than just in his local community.
And what does he do? Wizard, what does he do? What does he do? The same thing you're doing. The same fucking thing. He shows his receipts and he offers all his shit fucking practically free. He does have a place, a self-governance I think, where you can go and pay for some, and that's cheap. I got into his co-op and that was cheap. Nothing is unattainable from any of these people. They're not looking to make a fucking bunch of money. They're looking to free your mind.
It's true. And that's why when I give you faith to put your site on my site, your word is your fucking bond. You backtrack on that, you go off my site. If you ever have the opportunity to get back on there again, it's only because you prove yourself. I will never let it happen until you prove yourself. I will always give you faith first time. You
fucking A right, Wizard.
Be proven next time.
Don't look that
once, shame on you.
Hey, I got a question from the crowd. A generous donor to the OTW News Network. This is not in a super chat, but I'm going to read it anyways. It's Mr. Ramon Marquez. He says, how many times can someone drink their own pee off a full bladder before more is necessary to complete the cycle? Well, sir, as you can see, I don't think we have anybody up here on the panel right now that consumes their own urine or is even interested in consuming their own urine. So you're going to have to take that chat to maybe Freedom Growers, Freedom Grower out there. He's got a wonderful stream, and he's got a friend, Danny Skylark, and she might even help you with the urine therapy. But yeah, I can't help you with that. OTW can't, Snafu can't, Morgan can't, Emilio's can't, and Scott and Wizard can't either. I mean, we really don't want to help you with that.
There's a book out there, I think, called Flowing Rivers by IP Freely. You might be able to get some.
You know, if we, like I said, maybe we could do a test study if Lou Bass or Freedom Grower or Danny, and it maybe even we could have a newbie come on board, someone who's willing to try. And like I said, maybe OTW or Ben or someone every day, once a week, that we come on and watch them down their piss, and we do our notes and see if their skin and their attitude and anything's changed, and we do a month study. Maybe 2 months.
Snafu,
Yeah,
Snafu, on that note,
I want to do a blood pH or a body water pH. I want to do a water pH on somebody that drinks urine as opposed to somebody that drinks H2O out of the tap, as opposed to somebody that gets their water intake purely from fruits and vegetables without absorbing any water through drinking.
Amen. But hey, guys, real quick, if we need to, we might need a legal team here, because I want to put a segment on OTW News Network. I want to put the consuming your own waste segment. Christos said he would like to do that because everybody's triggered. So maybe once a week we should put like a 5-minute segment of Christos sitting there downing a fine glass of his own urine and soaking it in, and hopefully he'll put it, swish it around his mouth.
Yeah, Lou Bass was
supposed to do that.
But remember, O'Shea told us that if you drink other people's urine, there's medicinal value. So maybe Lou Bass and O'Shea could share each other's piss. They could mail it, first class mail. You could do that. First class mail each other's piss to each other
between Canadian and American.
Yeah, I mean, if they're doing chimeras, which is real. The U.S. government said no chimeras, but we could do a case study on pee drinking, right? And if Lou and O'Shea swap piss, see what the medicinal values are there. If maybe O'Shea will get a little Lou Bass, and Lou Bass get a little O'Shea-ish. And then we could do the Danny and the Freedom Grower drinking all their own piss and all them. And we could do a case study. OTW news. That's real news. Only on OTW.
Again, I'll drink the lemonade fucking placebo. All right, just to see.
See, Scott, you're a great member of this team, and that's what I love about you.
Better be real lemon.
We got
None of
Chuck
that
in
powdered
Tennessee
stuff.
out there, and he's a little confused. He thinks that when I read that passage, that last sentence is a statement. No, that was a question. You're not supposed to drink your fucking piss. You're not supposed to eat your shit. There's very few reasons in this world that you can convince me. Convince, if you break that up, it's con, it starts with the con. So, yeah, get out of here with your piss and shit stuff.
DD,
go do what you gotta do, but we're not about that life.
Moose, I gotta say, DD, if I ever got stung by a jellyfish or something like that, I will proudly let you pee on my fucking leg. Okay? If you want to heal me with your powerful piss, that's the only way I'm going to do piss therapy, is for reasons I know.
Oh, yeah,
but if they prove to me that the five, because Danny made claims that pubic hair and piss.
What is it called?
Well, no. I want to get real with this. Danny made claims. No. I want to get real with this. Hold on. Hold on. Danny made claims that 5G.
Let's get ready to rumble.
I want to know if the 5G thing is real, where Danny said if we do piss therapy, it takes the 5G frequencies away, that the nanotechnologies in our bodies are compromised. That's the case study that I would be looking at.
I'd be interested.
She believes that, right? And I try to get a lot of women to believe that, if they just swallow that, it'll give them a little extra protein in their diet. So I don't think either one of us are wrong, right?
No.
Nah.
We won't know until we do the case study.
You see,
I've always told them it'd keep them young if they swallow, like a fountain of youth sort of thing.
Essential oils.
See, essentially, we can make up whatever we want, Scott, and as long as we say allegedly, or they know it's just comedy, then it's all good.
That's allegedly.
But the sad thing is, it's not even comedy. Oprah and Ellen DeGeneres and Minnie, we know about the adrenochrome optics. Oprah and them have said the baby foreskin off a baby, they use for fucking lotions for their face, So like I've always said, there's probably a lot of things that aren't studied that they've hid from us. But drinking your own pee, like, come on, like maybe if they break it down or that, I kind of laugh. But I do think that there's things to it in a scientific way, like when some of these guys like to study. That's why I say, if you guys are not ashamed of your game, O'Shea, Lou Bass, all these people saying they drink their own pee, Danny, who claims that 5G frequencies are distorted from it, I think we as YouTubers and content creators should do a case study. All waivers, you need to get waivers probably. You'll probably need to get waivers if they drink their own pee and something happens. Or especially if Lou Bass drinks fucking O'Shea's pee and something happens, or vice versa, we could have problems. But a case study with waivers signed, I don't think is a bad idea.
Okay, but we can't exclude mutations.
And when it comes
what about
to
mutations?
And when it comes to a man's seminal fluid as opposed to his urine is acidic. It's called uric acid.
Oh yeah, it's turning into ammonia.
When it comes to the semen,
already,
it doesn't matter if the man's body is acidic or alkaline. The semen will come out in even 7.2 to 7.4 pH.
Carrying life. It's carrying the creation of life. It has to be on that.
Scripture says in Leviticus 15, verse 16, and if any man's seed of copulation go out from him, then he shall wash all his flesh in water and be unclean until be even. Take it for what you will.
So you just said that when I jerk off, I better take a bath?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, that's kind of commonly known usually.
That's common sense, Lord. That's good.
Yeah. Snafu should know. He does it all the time.
Wasn't it the Lord who said, "O ye men of mine, remember to runneth thine hands under water, each time before you eat because of a really religious, dogmatic reason that I really stress. Remember to wash your hands before you eat.
Like a raccoon.
I love it, though, because God's so awesome. He says, you know what, I'm going to place importance on this so they remember it, whether it's from religious dedication or respect for the fact that the women are letting them know and their shaman, you really need to appreciate water and use
And not
it
only that,
because you are water.
And not only that, but that's a double message. Wash your hands. Your hands are what do your good works. So if you're going to do good works and share the bread, which shall not be done without good faith. Faith is dead without works.
Very true.
This again is back to that hate of Esau.
Yes.
His bread was clean. His bread was clean. His food was clean. He cleaned it himself, but he shared it with no one.
Yeah, so birthright, man. For a bowl of stew, was it?
Yep, lentil soup.
Yeah.
And when it comes down to putting something on the table, communication in their language means a conveyance of a debt, whereas in mess age is the age you're able to put something on the table, meaning you're able to go out and make a purchase per the chase of hunting down an animal. Are you catching on? Purchase isn't what you think it is. It's been converted per the chase. The chase is the area wherein you chase your meal that you can then take back to your brother and put on the table. Mess in the mess hall, the mess age, the age to put the food on the table, proving your good works. Now wash your hands. Everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
The problem is, and I wish there was, I mean, we need to take fucking like 40 of these videos, Wizard, and come out with a sort of a guide or a thesaurus of direction there, because I mean, I've watched some of the videos and you're so fucking informative, but I still am trapped trying to get the etymology of the words, and I've studied so many fucking words, it's getting me a little bit crazy. I just got to keep following through because it's the third and fourth time sometimes that I really get it. I mean, that's the problem, is that you're listening and trying to retain things as the next thought that you're spitting out, you very much have, ingrained in you, goes right over my head. I'm like, hold on, I'm trying to remember that, catch this. That's why I got the notebooks I was just showing you earlier, because it literally, it behooves me.
Mayor, I want to give you some advice, Scott, because like I said, I've been watching a lot of people on here, been doing this a long time, and I see the thirst that you've had for, like, just not only sharing your truthio, as I say, everyone has a truthio, even little fucktard cupcakes, but also just learning and knowledge yourself. Don't let any of these rabbit holes overtake you, because sometimes these can get so deep, so involved, so just like time consuming mentally, physically, spiritually. The fact is that you are truly discerning your truthio and intaking others. That's beautiful, man. That's what it's about. And I just want you to know, because I see it with a lot of people who just like are at the stage you're at. Don't let yourself be overconsumed with too many of these rabbit holes. Like, dig as deep as you want. Continue to find and soak and learn and decipher and discern, but they can be very, very, very heavy on your soul, on your spirit, on your physical, especially some of these rabbit holes. And I'm glad to see you're doing what you're doing, Scott. It is good.
Snafu, so you're saying I should give up on Michael Jackson coming back?
Well, that the whole Michael Jackson, Tupac alive, if you want to dig on those rabbit holes, dig, man, dig.
Elvis Aaron Presley.
I feel people get too consumed. I remember when the Mandela came out with the Bible, and that's 100% true. And I remember people going to their pastors, and the churches are hiding this, but that was a big one for many people. But it wasn't, because our Bible actually told us in Amos and others that one day we'll have a thirst of not food and water, but of the Word of God. I mean, we were told about the Mandela effect 100% before it happened. My whole thing is some of these things make people like they lose themselves into the thought or the process of the truth, of whatever it is, such as a Michael Jackson, such as the Isaac Cappy or whatever rabbit holes you find out, or even finding your own self. And I'm just saying, Scott, keep doing what you're doing, but it is taxing. It is mentally, spiritually, physically. Everyone could vouch for that, I'm sure.
And emotionally.
And just always remember to, when you're going down this stuff, protect yourself in so many ways. Don't let it overcome you. The rabbit hole.
Pick up Mom, so I'm going to hop off the computer, pop on the phone, and stay with you guys. But probably won't be as vocal because I'm going to be driving. But I want to keep listening, so I'll be right back.
No problem.
All right, that gives a great time for us to segue into a commercial. So if anybody out there would like to be so kind as to hit that like button is not hard to find. It's down there. It is a thumbs up button. So you just click that button. There is a bell next to it. If you click the bell, you will be notified when OTW goes live. He does have a job every once in a while that he has to go do to pay the bills because we won't donate enough yet. But soon, folks, you will donate enough. The donations have been rolling in today. We like to say thank you to all of our people out there who have contributed, the people on the panel, people out in the crowd. Even if you're just out there commenting, we really appreciate it. And we hope that you guys find value here, whether it's through entertainment, something that you could take with you throughout the day, or just community, sense of community. All right. Thank you. And with that, get back to business.
Only on OTW.
Yeah. All right. I got great commercial dudes there doing a lot of promo, man. This is awesome. I love it. Keep flattening my ego, guys. It's just love it.
Hey,
Steve.
by the way, where did I want to bring up something, and I don't want to go TW, but where's your pal Dave? Pal, I should say, but where's old Dave been? Just curious.
Oh, he's been rocking on his channel, man. He's doing really good, man. I think he's like past 600 subs and everything. He's been getting panelists. He's got like 40, 50 people watching him and everything. He's doing good, man. He's doing good.
Okay, I don't pay attention to him, so I just figured I'd ask here. I would ask how old Slave Dave's doing.
Slave Dave's doing all right out there. He had some kind of Martian or leprechaun fucking thing going on last night. But Steve down here, Mr. Be Good Do Good, I love that name. Absolutely fucking phenomenal name, Steve. He wanted to get a message out there before we cut to another commercial.
No, I just wanted to ask Pat, how old are you, bud?
46.
Yeah, so you're born in 76, yeah?
77.
Oh, that's right. I'm going to be 47 this year. Fuck, I'm getting old. No. Yeah, I was curious. A lot of age group on here. Moose, what are you, like 28, 29 years old, something like that, maybe?
That's beautiful, brother. I oftentimes get told that I am much younger than I really am. I am going to be 37 this year.
Man, you look like a little young. I mean,
yeah, the MILFs love it, brother.
You're old as fuck, huh? You're probably, what, 52?
Wizard's 50, I think.
Am I not good with age?
I'm 56 going on 57.
Oh, well, there you go, man. Congratulations. That makes me feel good. Dick, you look like you're about 40.
Yeah, I'm looking good,
Dick
ain't
looks
I?
like he's about 44, right?
Yeah, and Morgan over there is about 243, something like that.
Hate to interrupt. 23. Ladies in the chat are giving us their ages. So I'm trying to figure out, ladies. Usually a man doesn't ask a woman her age, but you're freely giving it. Are you looking for dates? Are you looking
Wrong,
for
Moose. Wrong. Because these women have weaponized. I'm not a woman. Hey, I love women, but I will ask a woman her age. I'll even say, bust out that fucking ID, bitch. There's too many bitches with big ass titties that look like they're old.
You're ruining the
And
bit.
you
I was trying
gotta
to
be
see what
careful.
this lady's intention was.
Good.
It didn't have anything to do with simping, my brother.
No. I'm just saying you got to ask these women their age, man. Some of these women look like they're in their 30s, man, and they're fucking young ass. They're all this hormone in the titties milk nowadays. These women are looking older than they are. And so if you're in the dating,
so you're just
I
saying
ask women their age.
get their age before we let them in the chat. So, ladies, you got to show us your age before you get in the chat. We appreciate this. Thank you all.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you see, this one's about my age there. Well, I mean, the type of range of age that I like there. You know,
She just started the dirty 30s though.
she's
32 is like the
32.
beginning of
Yeah,
the
I
dirty
like that.
30s.
That's like the early 30s
See,
is
you guys are
good.
getting
You
mixed
know.
signals from Rebecca. OTW, she's just throwing it out there, brother. She's not looking for a date right now. But
Well, what about
Mandy,
okay then?
she
But
wanted to
what
let you know that she is
what about our
34
next
and
contestant
she
now?
looks younger than her age. So
How about the Mandy
Mandy,
effect? She's 34. I mean, it's still in the right range. I mean, that could be good.
Well,
Dude, how
hey,
old is Talcott, guys?
the whole reason I was asking, the age group, because appearance wise, you can see someone with the gray hair. You kind of figure you're a certain age level, but I am truly amazed that all of the panelists on all of these channels, we all see each other everywhere on everyone else's channels. It's pretty amazing, the life experiences that we can all share, what's cohesive, what isn't, different opinions, but it's amazing for the most part. We all get along. You know what I mean?
yeah, it is
No, I
beautiful,
don't.
man.
We'll
It
deal with
really is
fights
I
like
amazing.
can.
fucking cats and
I'm
dogs every fucking
37 and
day.
I can tap
I
into
think I'm
my
total bullshit,
fourth
but I
grade
love you,
self
and I love that you
at
said it,
any
and I
time,
wish it
and
was
so that's
right.
what makes it beautiful.
And you know
You were
what?
saying,
It
Morgan?
might be your truth, and I want that. And I also avoid the fighting because nobody's communicating when they're just yelling at each other and calling each other assholes.
Mr. Morgan, can you turn your mic up just a little bit? I'm having trouble hearing you, sir.
I'm sorry.
Hey, how old is Talcott, Moose?
He's a
I think he's the same
vampire.
age as
Old enough to
us.
be your dad, snafu, but not responsible enough.
He sleeps during the day and he comes out at night. Haven't you noticed? He's a vampire. He's like he's eternal. He's been that age forever. He's always been 50.
I'm not clapping or clowning. I really think he dyed his hair and beard, guys.
He did what?
The optics of when he came back. Remember how dark his hair was and his beard? I think he dyed that shit.
Maybe. Look, Dick is
Yeah, he
frozen.
definitely died.
He's been like
No
that for a
question
while.
about it.
Damn, formerly Dick.
He
This
just
is
like-
the artist Dick, who's formerly known as Dick. He has just started transitioning to Jane, and so he's removing his manhood in honors of Caitlyn Jenner.
Is
Well,
my
maybe he
camera not
came
working?
up here. Maybe he came up here for the case study to find out about the waivers and all that. OTW.
Well,
sorry, I
first he
wasn't
actually
listening. I
came
was
up
reading
here
the,
to get the anti-suicide
comments of the
medication
women
that
in
he's going
chat
to
there.
need.
I'm sorry,
for
I'm
his
busy,
bad
guys. I'll be
mistakes
back later. Just let me
decisions.
preoccupy myself with the women in chat.
No, this is a great time to bag on Dick. Dick's mic's not working, so go right ahead. I'll listen in.
And where did that
All
come
right,
from?
so since we're bagging on Dick, let's talk about Jackie out there. She says Talcott is younger than me, but see the difference between you, Jackie, and Talcott is everybody wants to look at you, nobody wants to look at him. Miss Rebecca, welcome to the panel. We will show you all due respect. There's no
Provo
Brian O'Shea
might
on
like
this
looking
panel.
at Talcott.
Welcome.
Moose. Pro.
Hi,
The
everybody.
optics. The optics show that Provo might looking at Talcott.
That's all right. If those two want to sleep in the same bed together and hold hands, by all means, I hold no hate in my heart for those gentlemen. They can do what they do. If they're light in the boots, let them be.
Well, one of the Mandela effects, which is a new age blasphemous thing, is where now it says two men lay in the bed together, and the verses where two men were, or two in the field, two in the thing. It also says they lay in bed together. One of the Mandela effects. It's a new age, just like sandals has become shoes. New age, blasphemous. The Mandela effect in the Bible is real, but maybe that is prophesizing the two men in bed. Maybe you're right.
Holy shit! I'm glad my wife's not here. Let's turn this camera on and get this party going.
All right, so I'm gonna be the middleman.
Wait. Before the women start, you guys, because you're saying in chat, what are your ages? I'll straight
They
up say
already
these guys don't
said it.
ask.
Snafu, come on, now you're just
I know
being
they
a
said in
troll.
chat, but they might as well say it on
I'm
camera.
32.
They've already
I
said
am
their age.
32.
32.
All right,
I'm
so
gray. Oh, over here.
OTW, now is the time you take control of your panel. You have two women who haven't been up here before. Give them a chance to speak, ask them some questions, figure out who they are, and let's go from there.
Well, if all the excited little men would pipe down a little, maybe I get a chance to talk to these women.
Well, you got to turn your mic up because I can't hear you.
What do you mean?
I'm
you can't hear me?
34.
Dirty
Now?
30s.
Hold on a sec. Let
Yeah,
me
it's a
go
little
check my mic.
distorted.
Somebody's playing with my
Your settings, huh? See, that's what
Yeah.
happens when you don't have a proper producer. When you pay these people off Fiverr, they're never going to do the right job. They can't even understand English.
Right. Exactly.
You're slipping, OTW.
Guys, I'm having mic issues. I don't know.
All right, OTW, I got this one for the first guest. Rebecca
Okay,
observes.
go ahead, Mike.
Rebecca, how are you doing today, miss? Can you tell us a little bit about yourself? Tell us what's on your heart and mind and what brought you up here today. And if anybody tries to overtalk you, I will filibuster for you in your name and make sure they don't get a word. So go.
Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. So I don't do this very often. I am usually an observer. I listen a lot. I've originally kind of came into this through the Mandela effect, and I just kind of opened up to truth since then. And so I'm super open-minded. I'm very different. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Like I said, I don't do this very often. Mandy is the reason I'm here as well. And
They challenged each other to come up here.
yeah, we kind of
They heard about the cage match and the women's division got involved.
Snafu. I told her I'd filibuster your ass or anybody up here. So give Miss Rebecca the floor. When she's done, Mandy gets it.
Yes, Mr. Gestapo move.
Thank you very much. So what else? I'm a professional freelancer. I've been doing it for a very long time, and I work on websites and things like that. So I listen a lot to podcasts and things like that, and I'm here with Mandy as well. And so we talk a lot about truth and what we think reality really is, and why we're here on this plane of existence. And it can get really heavy sometimes, and especially when you see the world around you and how it just feels so different than it used to. And so things like that are kind of why I'm here. And so yeah, here I am.
So Miss Rebecca, do you have a channel of your own?
So I have a couple. I have my work channel just for that goes along with my website, which is SEO, which is freelancerartistry.com. However, this is my other channel where I kind of speak more of my mind, but this is kind of very fresh.
All right.
Since you're freelancing,
hold on.
I got a question, Moose. Hold on. Since you're freelancing, is there any particular projects that you're working on that you've?
I'm gonna have to China block you.
Don't Ian Gestapo China block. Quit being a little fucking cupcake, man.
I'm gonna have to do it.
No, I want to ask a serious question. She's freelance.
In the private chat, I would love to share that with all of our viewers today.
Guys, you're gonna have to pipe down if you want.
Yes, I want to ask a serious question.
You guys
Let me ask a serious question for a minute.
Mature and respectful, please. So let the fucking show take its course. Snafu, what's your question?
Exactly.
Make it quick.
So since you're freelance, is there any particular subject? Since everyone has a truthio, and I love freelance people because they cover so many different projects. Is there one with what's going on in the world that I know you mentioned Mandela? Like what is your passion for your freelance work? Is what I'm curious about. Like what particular subjects?
So I love writing and I love art. And so that kind of led me down editing and freelancing, and I love animals as well. So it's kind of evolved into things like that. So that's kind of my passion. However, I am very interested in reality and why we're here. And I find that the Mandela effect is very real to me, and it isn't just Bernstein Bears. It's not like that. There's so much more to it, and even in the research and the animals that I cover in my work, there are animals that pop up where you're just like, I have never seen this before, and you should have. With the internet the way it is, and school and everything, even though it's indoctrination, it's you should have seen certain things, and it's not the same as it used to be. And
do you know
Scarab?
Do you know Fizzy or Scarab Performance, Dave?
Mm-mm.
Oh, for all you guys,
all right,
big shout out to Dave and Fizzy. They're really good on that subject.
Let somebody else, Snafu. Let somebody else. Does anybody else have a question for Miss Rebecca here?
I do, because she said she's a professional freelancer. if you've been watching today, I've been accused of a lot of things, and I just want to know if you have any hate in your heart for people like Moose who are grifting on content creators. If they want to pay us, absorbent fees or whatever to do the job, and even though I'm not a professional, am I making sense? I know I'm being a jackass here, but I'm actually asking you a real question. Like, does that offend you that I am not a professional, but I can still grift off these fuckers?
Not at all. You got to do what you got to do. Got to do the hustle, man. So I'm not.
That's what I'm talking about. This girl knows about the fucking game.
Yeah, you got to do what you got to do. And I mean, like I said, I've been a freelancer a long time because I'm just different. So I don't mesh into any one category. And so it's freelancing is the best route for me. And you got to do what you got to do. You got to hustle. So Mandy should take the floor though.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say.
Sitting over there being
Mandy,
all
would you,
cute and stuff. So she needs to take the floor.
Thank you for sharing, Rebecca.
Thank
Yes.
you. Thank you.
I was
for
just
your
about
time.
to get to Mandy. So Mandy, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to OTW News.
Thanks.
What do you have for us?
Well, no, I'm on the spot and I'm shy as well, so this is fun.
Oh, really? Oh, bro,
yeah.
Oh, geez. You didn't.
You guys
told me
can't be
First
that
stream I was
No.
ever on, I was
That was bad move.
shaking. I was shaking, and I was like, oh, so
Yeah.
anything you
Yeah,
do,
let me help you out though. If you're shy, remember a bunch of us were just talking about drink and piss and stuff, so don't worry, you're okay compared to what we've talked about.
Yeah, I've been actually coming in here the last week or so into the lives, but I don't go on video. So I've just been creeping and listening. And I just got Rebecca into coming in here today. She's been listening too, but she's like, what the hell are you listening to? Because there was people like Tommy in here yelling, and she's like, what the hell are you watching? I'm like, it's just, there's people that fight here and there, but I also like it because there's like a lot of truth that is said. And like Rebecca mentioned about the Mandela effect, as you probably gathered from my name, I believe in that. I'm not just misremembering. Like that's the main thing people like to say is you're just misremembering, you're crazy. I'm definitely an outcast in my family because I mentioned the Mandela to them and they're like, okay, you're a fucking psycho. Oh, I don't know if you're allowed to swear on here. But they're like,
There's a lot of things that's allowed around here.
You just said you watched the Luma Tommy, and then you asked that.
I love that wizard's like, fuck.
Hey,
but
I give no shits, buddy. I give no shits. I will do it right in front of them. I don't need a camera. You tampering with a witness? Hallelujah. Let's go to the scriptures. Every seed, every herb. Just because you don't partake doesn't mean I can't.
Well, I love your honesty, wizard. You're a very honest person. I love it.
How can you be spiritually defiled by something that you ate for lunch?
All right, so I'm starting to get the feeling that you two girls are roommates or something like that. Oh my
Something
goodness!
like
Hey,
that.
I'm
Something
pretty
like
good at
that.
fucking smelling these things out. Hey, look at that. eh?
Something like that.
All right.
Observing the
OTW, we need to
optics.
back up a little bit, brother. We need to back up off the ladies. Ladies, I want to thank you for coming up. I commend you because there are a lot of women out there who don't come up because they see the donkey show. And yeah, there's circus. And see, now someone has to call when I'm making a point. I'll be back when the point's over.
Since both you girls are into the Mandela effect, I do the truthy all the time too, and I've studied big time as far as CERN and the ritualistic things that happen before it. Is there anything, I mean, like you said, the Bernstein, all that, we know about it. I've done very extensive on it as far as the Bible changes go. Is there anything that, I mean, we talk about all the time, but since you guys are up here and never come up, is there anything about it that you want to share that you've done in your research with? I mean, everyone talks about it, but we know it exists. I do 100%. I know it's there. It's prophesized, but it's also real. It has to do with, like, as I've told people, the nanotechnology that is being in the skies, in our foods, patent developers that I know, Pogo, as I say, but anything you guys want to share about the Mandela effect? Because it is one of those things that wake people up and then get them on their path of their truthio, as I say, one of the big ones.
That's true. And now that there was a pause right there, I'm going to take this back because that call was my wife who didn't really need me. But you know, everything's handled. That's the beautiful thing about having a business. You're always on call to everybody. Ladies, what I was saying was it's very brave of you to come up. We appreciate you coming up, and hopefully it inspires some other ladies out there to come up. We don't bite. We're a bunch of assholes at times. We get, you know, there is cage matches that go on here. Okay. People get bloody and battered when they leave, you know, the building, they're crawling. But I would say it's all in good fun, and it's all in the name of truth, yo. And OTW News is what I consider a safe place. A safe place.
And I'm just going to put one question out to each of
Go
you,
ahead,
yes or no.
Wizard.
And it has nothing to do with being gender specific or feminist or anything like bias. I'm just out of curiosity because I've already got my own assumption. Are you single?
No.
No.
Okay.
They're probably together.
Asking.
Are you guys together? There you go. See? Yeah, no. So anyways, I was curious because you guys,
Optics are high, brother. We saw this.
The Mandela effect and the CERN rituals and the things that I want to hear you guys' truth, yo, because if you studied this, both of you guys, that's what you're into. I could tell. You guys said I came on the panel because I heard you guys talk about, you know, and plus you watch everything else. Share with us about what you feel about what you witnessed with the Mandela effect in our world, like you two girls, because I love to hear everyone's personal experience of how, because it is a big, it's a life-changing experience.
Obviously, I'm not doing my job correctly here. I'm not hosting the show. You're doing all the host questions and everything. So, you know, I'll just let you handle it. Maybe I'll give you the keys to the castle, and you know, don't forget to wash the floor. And you
give me the keys, dude. It's gonna be bad.
Patrick, he's not pulling a Dave Chappelle on your couch, okay? Everything's gonna be all right. Snafu's he's doing his thing right now, but the ladies see who's in control. They know you have the buttons. They know you have the power.
They know you're the powerful man, the man.
All right, so I have to agree with Snafu, even if I do believe he's trying to run the show. He was making a point. You ladies seem to have you know, researched a lot and seem to you know, have your own questions on reality. So maybe you could talk a little bit about that. I don't know which one of you would like to go first. Whoever is like more comfortable.
Well, I don't like to talk too much, but I'm just gonna say that for me, with the Mandela, there's stuff like I think Berenstain was the first one. I was like, wait, what do you mean it's Berenstain? Because I used to read those all the time. And I'm like, it's not Stain. And actually, Rebecca told me about that. She's the one that mentioned. She's like, what is this Mandela thing? And I think it was 2017 when she mentioned it to me, and I became kind of obsessed with it, like watching YouTube videos, like what's going on, stuff like Brian Staveley and stuff. And I was watching it and I'm like, okay. And there's certain ones, like I know on TV, they'll be like, oh, on the mainstream or movies, they'll be like Berenstain, they'll just talk about the little ones, but there's like really big ones, like the Bible changes. Now the recent one is where 2 or 3 are gathered. And I'm like, that's not right. But
yeah, Wizard says that one a lot, and it's actually a Mandela effect. Now it's 1 or 2.
No, I did not support that.
Well, here's
what I support is
I've heard you say the expression once before. That's what I said.
Right, and there are 2 verses, and then when you read the both verses, then you get the full context. It is not Mandela. That particular one is not Mandela effect. It says both in the scripture. Again, like it says, he was hung on a cross and he was hung on a tree. It says both. The scripture has a lot of contradictions, but it also has some of the Mandela effect.
Well, and you know, I've done deep dives on the scripture ones, but like she said, it's the books, it's Ford icon symbols, it's the movies, you know, they're everywhere. And like I said, that scared performance that a guy was telling you about when you talked about Mandela animals, yeah, we're getting new weird animals. They call them Mandelos, you know, that we've never even seen, or you're like, what? You know, and they're like, oh yeah, they've been around forever, you know, what the fuck? No. So the effect, as I could say, has hit everything, including the scriptures, but also just mainstream. So yeah.
So Regarding the biblical changes, so I grew up Christian. I was a little church girl. I went to church all the time. I knew the Bible fairly well, and the heaven and the earth, or the heavens and the earth, I always knew it as the heavens and the earth. And revelation for me was not revelation, it was revelations. And those two changes were so significant to me. It was more than just Jiffy peanut butter, you know what I mean? It was deeper than that. There's so much more, because what you see on like random Mandela movies or things like that, they only show the surface of it. They don't go and they don't dig deep into what's actually there. They don't. I mean, South America, you know what I mean? Like there is so much more to this than what is shown. And so it's that is the what's strange to me. It's, our heart has changed completely in our bodies. We have ribs in our necks. Like there's so much that's very, very different. And I find that there are changes all the time, changes that pop up randomly. And so
Also, your
that's kind of-
kidneys.
Oh yeah, exactly, Mandy. Your kidneys are, yeah. It's strange.
Yeah.
And so that's
The
kind of
kidney
where I
punch
stand
doesn't
on it.
exist anymore. Yeah, I know about that one. That's kind of weird. How about the geographic changes? Have you guys dabbed into a bit of those?
Yes, South Africa is
I got
like
punched in the
heading
kidney
to the UK.
You know what's interesting about the effect? Like I said, it was told to us. It was told to us about what was going to happen already. And with the Bible one, the biggest verse I know with the Bible changes that made me look into it was the Philippians verse. I think it's 110 or 210, where it says, "Every knee shall bow." Remember that verse? Every knee shall. Well, now if you look at it, it says the word should, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Okay, and it's these changes are new age changes, dark beast system changes. Like the word sandals is now shoe. It's a new age word. So for those of you who know the one world, one religion, one entity, they will use this Bible as the same. Same with our history, as you said, geographic and all that. Like you mentioned, the mud flood theory is kind of going consistent with that. It's the whole great deception beast system agenda in play. But yeah, with the Bible one, the New Age and beast system agendas in those, like especially Philippians, where it says every knee shall bow. If you go look at that, it's verse 10. It says should, the word should, and it's small subtle changes like that to where. But if you really look at it, it's a New Age-ish, and it speaks the same with the continental stuff. It is revealing back to the mud flood days and the theories and the lost history, so to speak.
So I've watched some things on the mud flood, and I'm kind of with that particular theory. Like I could go either way. I'm kind of also feel that way about flat Earth. So I kind of am leaning more towards it's not round, it's not flat, it's more of a realm. That's kind of where I stand on that as well.
That's exactly where I stand on it.
Yeah,
It's a
so
realm.
it doesn't because of how things change and everything's so fluid, and it feels so different from day to day. And so that's why I think reality is so interesting, and that's why I like to sit back and observe and watch everything, because things will just change randomly, like within a blink of an eye. And especially personal Mandela effects, those are really interesting to me, because it's goes deeper. It's like it makes you wonder if it's like, is it spiritual? Is it not spiritual? Is it, I don't know if it's a simulation. I don't know, and I don't know if I'll ever have those particular answers, but it's fun to
Well,
contemplate.
it's funny that you mentioned the personal Mandela effect, because I had one happen to me just recently. I have a grandson, and he has these little Spider-Man stickers, right? So the stickers that he always had were kind of like the Spider-Man with his two arms out like this and his two legs spread out like a Spider-Man. So he's coming in like this, and he had put one on the fridge. So the other day I come to take the milk out of the fridge, just like any other action, and now the stickers, like, he doesn't have, it's a different shape. It's a different shape. I'm like, what? I'm open. I open the door, and then I like, hold on a sec. I close the door. I look at the sticker. It says, because it's like there's no picture on the sticker. It's just like a shape with little sprinkles on it, you know. So I'm looking at it. I'm going, wait a minute, that's not the shape of the Spider-Man that was there. And now now that I think about it, it's not even the same color. It was blue and it was in the shape that I told you guys. Now it's red and then it's in a different shape, as if it was like shooting out its web. It's in a different shape. It's like, instead of having just two arms out, it has only one arm out. And anyway, so that's a personal one, but maybe I'm crazy. You never know.
No, that's like billions of people around the world sharing that exact same story, OTW. You know, it's like everyone who picked up their Bible, all of a sudden it says something different. It could be in an old-ass one, and you had even highlighted, and all of a sudden the words change. But it's same with like the car mechanics, Ford, same with these history books. You know, Randonautica was a beta test for, again, when I talk about these patent developers, and you guys nailed it on the head yesterday. You're like, oh, I think about ads, and all of a sudden they're showing up. The whole CERN, the whole it is truly, it's a cellular technological beta test of what we're witnessing for the beast system New World Order. And just like you said yourself, I saw it with my own eyes on my own fridge. It's same with the millions of people. And we know this type of technology exists. We know the patent developers of it. And why do you think they're spraying the skies? Why do you think they're fucking invading our food systems and water systems? They have to have the link, the technological nano link for this stuff to work. That's why Randonautica, it's always beast system optics as well. They were like, oh, how come it brought us to this weird devilish shit every time we put it in? Or, you know, it's beast system agendas to this technology. If you could actually look at the optics of what's going on.
Wait, if I can jump in here real quick. Clearly running StreamYard on my phone, it's dropped my battery usage down low. So I'm going to hop off on here. But later tonight, I'm going to be doing a stream, 10 o'clock, if anyone wants to come out and talk about all the bullshit of this world. I'm going to get off here and continue to watch on the computer. But it's good seeing y'all. Good conversations, OTW. Keith, Snaps, see y'all.
Make sure you bring some garlic bread, DD.
Oh, yeah, it's some shit, man. It's the good stuff.
I'll drop a link to your channel again.
Thank you. Later.
So I have a question for you, ladies. You guys make Mandela effect videos and stuff like that? Imagine you do? No?
So we haven't. We've thought about it. It's kind of maybe on the horizon. So we're kind of dabbling maybe into.
We kind of want to make an everything random channel, because we were like, well, maybe we should do reactions. That would be funny. And I'm like, well, maybe I'll play guitar and sing. I don't know, because I do that as well. But I'm a little shy to do that in front of like. I have performed though on stage when I was younger.
You guys should go check out my music channel. I have a music channel. It's called
I was listening to you.
Oh,
I
really?
was listening to you yesterday. You were singing, and that you were playing like you're rapping, and that was great.
Yeah, well, that was like
I realize you know some shit. Tommy's here.
Yeah, well, let no, don't worry about him.
Oh no! Where's the Gestapo Moose at? We need Moose the Gestapo back.
See, I have a couple of Mandela effect videos you guys can check out that I came up with like 50 ones that I illustrated in one of my videos, and I also have like the Mandela. I was I had a spiritual awakening, and it was because of the Mandela effect. I went through this like whole fucking holy shit, man! What a trip, man! I think like DMT activated in my mind or something. Went through a Kundalini or whatever it's called, and I just like I thought I was losing my mind. I thought we were all dead. I thought that and that I don't know actually what I was thinking, because everything was just like downloading into my brain simultaneously, like a divine download, and I was like getting all this information, and I was going a little. A good thing at the time I had somebody there who was like calm and calm me down and says, "Whoa, relax, man, don't go don't flip," But if that person wouldn't have been there, I probably would have been in a straitjacket today, fucking going like that. So, but I had some weird fucked up experiences, and I've still been having them. I've been having
something smells fishy in here, Patrick.
Yeah,
like,
and I gotta,
fishy. I'm not sure if it's Illuminati again.
I'm out. Love y'all. You know I love you, but I gotta go see Daddy.
Oh, all right.
Oh, I didn't know he was live. Thank you.
Oh,
You know,
So
I did the Mandela Effect Bible study videos, and what I knew, one of the biggest tells of technology, well, because of who I know, patent developers and things that I've been digging in, but in the actual Bible now with the Mandela effects, you could actually see emojis, smiley faces. You could see mispronunciation and period misuse and sentence capitalizations. Not, you know, so the algorithmic, whatever happened to make it actually physically change, you know, for us to see, there still is residual evidence of the algorithm messing up. You know, and it's real. You go type emoji smiley face, they're in the Bible now. Like emojis are in the Bible now, you know.
I pray for you because Snafu is a lot to deal with. It took me a long time for me and Snaf to really, you know, intertwine.
Moose, I bet these girls know more about what I'm talking about than you do, as far as the pronunciation, the emojis, and the Mandela effect with Bible changes.
Both of their channels.
I bet they do know.
Put both their channels down there in the chat. So
Thanks,
yeah,
Moose.
I'm gonna learn from you ladies, and I will actually, because I'm that kind of guy, I will go to your channel and comment and say, hey, thank you for fucking teaching me something. You know, because that's what cool people do. So, ladies, have a wonderful day. OTW, have a wonderful day. Snafu, I am so happy to see you again, brother. And Morgan, I never get to hear enough of you. Today, I didn't get to hear your mic. It was kind of low, so I apologize if I talked over you. I hope to see you again soon. And like, share, and subscribe to this video. Peace.
Peace, Moose. Much love, brother. Adios.
Big Moose. Producer Big Moose out.
So, you all were talking about, you know, waking up. So Mandy and I actually woke up kind of at about the same time. So it started.
2017?
Give or
Okay.
take.
Was it
And
around October? September, October?
I think it was June or July.
It was in the summer. Yeah.
How long have you? Okay, curious question though, because you guys woke up at the same time. How long have you guys been like together? Just curious, because you know you guys been together obviously, so you guys read the same stuff, talk about the same thing, you know, blah blah. So obviously you guys woke up, but how long have you guys been together? Just curious.
We've been together since 2016. So we've been together a while. And we have a lot of the same interests. We're both kind of a little, you know, we're a little weird.
Well,
But
you know, you're in the right place.
yeah, we bonded on that. And so we kind of woke up at the same time, and it was from the Mandela effect. We started researching at it at exactly the same time. So you know how sometimes when you do bring up the Mandela effect with random people, sometimes you can be met with anger, that type of anger that people don't understand, and you can be met with that. And I really think that it was really great that her and I didn't have that. I was like, whoa, what do you think of this? What do you remember? And her memories were the same as mine. And we both bonded on that, and that bond, like, we evolved and spiritually, and we did that together. And I feel that we were very fortunate to
Wow.
have each other through that. Yeah.
That is awesome. That's really cool. So in other words, you have both had your awakening together. That's insane. That's crazy. Wow.
I gotta say, you guys are doing a start. For both you guys who are shy, you guys came up here and rocking it out today. Fucking both you guys are doing your thing, man. As I say the truth, yo, and I'd say be fishermen, or as I say, Paul Revere's in today's world. Like you said, people get confused, they get angry, they get scared, and I'm telling you right now, it's only gonna ramp up. With OTW, that story you just said put shivers on my fucking goosebumps, bro, because I know what these patent developers are doing. Mike Strutton, Oracle, I know the nanotechnology things that are happening. And when they say biblically the Great Deception, or just even in general, the Mandela effect was just a minute piece of sand compared to what will be happening with the deception of awakeness here coming soon. And so you girls, like you said, us guys could come talk bullshit, blah, 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 blah. But when you girls step up to the plate, it helps more than you know, because your truth, yo, not only being female, but your truth, yo, is important. And so you girls made a step by coming up here on this panel, man.
Don't be so long-winded, man. Yeah, it does solidify the spiritual aspect of this journey, because just seeing you guys up here with the courage to come and talk about this is not something easy to talk about. And I know from my own experience, right? And when we're going down this path, think about, let's say, if the Mandela effect is really small right now and it's just affecting a few of us, what if Snafu's right, what if it goes on a fucking mega scale, all right, where everybody fucking loses their mind because they can't handle it? Who are the ones that are going to keep their cool? The people who have already gotten small doses of it. We're going to know what's going on. We're going to know that reality was in flux, and that it's malleable and it's fluid and it changes. So we're going to realize, okay, well, the Mandela effect is going full throttle, right? But we're going to I believe for a fact that we're going to be able to keep our spiritual, saneness. We'll stay sane while everybody else is losing their mind and asking themselves what the fuck is going on. And who do you think they're going to be turning to? They're going to be turning to the people who are keeping calm and saying, well, look, stay calm. This is what's happening. And, it's just like you guys never really listened to us when we were trying to explain it to you. Now that it's really happening on a mass scale and everybody's seeing it. Right. Hey, you guys just going to have to deal with your castle crumbling, your reality, completely crumbling before your eyes. And then you'll fucking,
And
who knows?
if you
Some
put
people
something
might
over top of your
literally
eyes,
die.
you'll probably see that a lot of what you're worrying about will stop affecting you, because it was actually just a type of fear pornography being placed upon you by a biased media.
Well, Dolores Cannon talks about, the first generation of, starseeds and people coming into this world to lift it into a new world. What do you think about that? Do you think that Dolores Cannon was right? Do you think that, that is why this is happening, or is it like CERN?
Spiritually, yes.
I
I
would
think
more.
the Jesus incident is happening, which is that the transcendence from this body to the spiritual, the body of light that waits for us all, where we have choice like the angels, as opposed to here where women are bought and sold or given, and meaning that fathers sell their daughters, or the man comes and then buys their daughter. So in the days of Noah, that was going on, and he goes in the last days, that'll still be going on, as opposed to women being given choice. And the idea of you having a contract for anything is foreign to everybody, because you're just complete equal. You are in my existence. I just mean the idea that that there's a contract being given to you because anything that you're saying, right? It's like because oh, here's a contract, you're even married. I'd be like, well, I don't understand why you'd even need that. And it's like, and I think when Jesus was having a conversation with his disciples about it, his disciples went, wait, but if it's that way between a man and a woman, and people misinterpret this, but the guy goes, Jesus, if it's that way between a man and a woman, isn't it better for people not to even marry? And he goes, well, some people have different gifts, but for one person to understand something and somebody else doesn't. So, but because of people's passions and whatnot, I don't want people to burn. That's silly. Have a wife, have a husband. But he says, have one. You know what I mean? Like, don't sleep around, because it would be really hard for you to develop a relationship that I'd like you to have, which is very full, as full as it can be.
Did Jesus actually say that?
Yeah. Yes.
Because I don't know. That's a good question.
Hold on a sec. Wait, Morgan. We'll say that he's paraphrasing, okay, Flow State?
It sounds like fan fiction, but there's a lot of fan fiction that goes around the church about what Jesus did or said.
Yeah, so welcome to the stream, Flow State.
Thank you.
I guess my biggest thing, my biggest thing is we all have a truth, dude, and the great deception is among us in so many ways, especially here in America, the mainland. So many people don't understand what third world countries are or how they live or what's up. We have been not only induced with the feast, so to speak, of food and fatness and laziness, but also the technology and being beta tested. And the Mandela effect is just the small portion of what's really going to happen. And I think it's important for everyone, including the girls. And I'm proud that you guys said, fuck, I'm going to go on OTWs and talk and shit. And if you guys ever start doing your own shit, OTW and all of us, everyone's going to help everyone out. You know that shit. So you girls keep doing it up, put your truth out there. And thank you, OTW. I'm going to roll, but I appreciate you all, man. And much love, man. The optics are high.
Peace, bro. Much love and respect to you, man.
I'm going to switch over to the other room, so I'm leaving just for the moment.
No problem. So, Mandy.
Yes.
What has been your have you come to like a consensus or an outcome and like an ultimate conclusion to what you think the Mandela effect is or isn't?
Some people disagree with my opinion, but I think it's more of something to do with a spiritual thing. I don't think it's
Okay.
like, I think it's more of a something we can't explain. I think there's like multiple, I even believe in the whole like multiple, there's different versions of us out there. There's too many weird things that happen, like the glitches, and there's something bigger than us, way bigger than us, I believe. And I don't think it's like some people believe it's CERN and their machine that's causing this and it's doing that. I don't think it's CERN. I think it's a spiritual thing.
Can I play devil's advocate on this topic a little bit? Because I don't particularly like the Mandela effect because it's not anchored in anything that's demonstrable at the moment that you observe it, right? It's anchored against memory. So the mechanism by which Mandela effect functions in the community seems like it's sort of group self-gaslighting debate.
Well,
Flow state,
that's
first of
your
all,
opinion.
sorry, yeah, I was gonna say flow state. I don't think is a firm believer or doesn't encourage. I think the Mandela effect. I'm not sure. I don't want to speak for you, dude.
I'm very skeptical of it. I wouldn't say I'm opposed to it, but I remember Chick-fil-A not having a K in it, but it still seems like it's really dabbling in the group head games, right? Like everybody's playing head games with themselves. Oh, don't you remember when ketchup was in a blue bottle?
Yeah, okay, I understand because people can invent Mandela effects, which I can understand. But there are some that are just undeniable. Well, for me, like let's say Luke, I am your father, which now is no, I am your father, for which to me is like completely crazy bananas. And I actually found residue for that. Where in the video that I was watching, it was like the 100 most famous quotes in movies and stuff like that. And when they showed the Luke, I am your father part, and Darth Vader said, "No, I am your father," but in the subtitles it was written, "Luke, I am your father." So there was that residue right there. Why would that be in the subtitles? That doesn't make sense. No and Luke do not sound at all alike. All right. So that was one residue that I found for the Luke, I am your father, but there was the same one for Forrest Gump and the when he says life is like a box of chocolate, but now he says life was. But the video, the subtitles at the bottom were saying life is like a box of chocolates. So it's the same
But
thing.
I mean, you understand, like I see what you're saying, and I don't disagree, but what you're doing is you're doing the mechanism by which you're verifying it is exactly the same as what I'm saying. That's the problem. The problem is it's self-referential, and it has a group think dynamic that it appeals to. So I'm not saying you're wrong about those things. I'm just saying like this is soft ground to build on.
Yeah, that I do agree because it's been so controversial ever since it started that it's not easy to build a foundation that's that can actually sustain an argument because of the fallacies that you've been mentioning. So your thoughts, panel?
Well, I think
that's us here. That's all of us panels where people don't know it.
Going a lot deeper than I think just those things. Like just it's everything around like what people are even remembering of like attitudes of people. Like I've heard it described before that when a CIA goes into a country, they want to attack their way of thinking first or change the people's way of thinking so they don't even have to get an army in there because we've changed the people's ideals. They want a different thing. So we don't even need to because the people are doing what we want ideologically. And I understand that, right? If people can be brought to the way of thinking that you want, there would be absolutely no reason to shoot a single one of them. So it makes sense to go in and do that first, considering that people are a commodity. That's the whole reason why when you're born, they get your birth certificate, they get your, they try and own you.
Right.
I'm saying try, because I believe you attain your autonomy.
And we know that mind control and false memories is demonstrably done, and that it's also been a huge area of focus for a long time. So just to
yes.
Hey, mic check.
Granted.
Yeah, your mic's good.
Okay, so flow state, do you know anything about residue, the whole aspect of residue when it comes to Mandela effects?
I mean, Morgan, do you want to finish the thought before I?
I don't, I don't have it grasped anymore, and that's okay because what you said was valid, and
Yeah, you're
I can't.
completely discounting residue flow state. That's my main gripe with what you're. I
Yeah,
Yeah,
I even
I'd
count
rather
residue.
move on to the
thoughts,
next
but
thing and go with that. Like go on,
So
because
I don't.
I'm not
What
really
is
arguing your point.
residue? Is what they claim was in
like
your pipe, so
clue,
that they can give you possession.
it's like physical clues and remnants which point to it being how people remember initially. So it's a step that goes beyond thought because we're actually dealing with physical evidence here of situations
So
where
that would be like the subtitles
something didn't
OTW just
change.
described.
Well, what about? I have something
So I mean,
else.
residue would be like the subtitles that you were explaining
Yeah,
on Star Wars.
I guess. Yeah.
So how
Subtitles, but not just
so
subtitles.
how much of your memories do you believe? So how far does that go? So if you think that there's no residue and residue is useless to that, how much of your memories do you believe? If it can be used in a crime, if a witness, so if your memories can be used like that, then why is the Mandela effect not a thing?
I don't understand the question.
Like more of like a Dark City thing with I think that's what you might be getting at. You guys seen the movie Dark City, right?
No.
And a spirit, just apply it to maybe a spiritual entity or entities that are working it, and not just aliens. And I think it's a lot closer to what I think might be going on sometimes. Our thoughts and ideas being encouraged to change in slight ways over time by different entities that are sucking energy from us for whatever reason or whatever it is that they're doing. I'm not sure why. I think it's because it's what they do, because their polarity is evil as opposed to good because they're angry at God or something. But I don't understand the angle, but I know they do it. And
Well,
I
my
also know
question.
how angry people can get. Like, yeah.
Well, my question was, how much of your memories do you actually believe? If your memories can be used in a crime for as a witness, your memories are, you witness something, so you're a witness. How much of your memories do you believe?
This is
Of my own memories,
Nothing what I hear.
I mean, I believe my memories until there's something, a reason not to. I personally don't have the greatest memory. I did a lot of work trying to kill brain cells when I was younger. So, but what we're talking about here is like not so much like if you witness, like say a violent crime. If you've ever seen a violent crime, you typically remember it, and you're pretty confident in that memory. But what you don't remember confidently at all is how Chick-fil-A was spelled.
So what about anchor memories? So I have even though that Jiffy peanut butter, can be, it's not a thing sometimes for people, but I believe that there was Jiffy peanut butter, and I feel like that was an anchor memory for me. So no, it wasn't a violent crime that I'm remembering, but I have that anchor memory of seeing that on something. So because it's an anchor memory, I believe it and I remember it. How much of your anchor memories do you believe?
So I actually I agree, and I have that experience too. I use Chick-fil-A as an example because I actually do remember looking up how to spell it because I was texting my girlfriend. I said, "What do you want from Chick-fil-A?" But I didn't know how to spell it, so I looked it up. That's an anchor memory. That said, people's memories are easily influenced. We know that through courtroom testimony and stuff like that. Yes. And also, just because I had this experience, that's not a starting point you can build on. It'd be like, how do you know God exists? Because he spoke to me. Okay, well, that's fine. That might work for you personally, but you can't use that as a foundation for anything else outside of that.
So if you can't use that as a foundation, then it's I don't know. It's interesting because I have these memories that I feel like I know that they were like that. And if all of these other people have those same memories, then why are we all experiencing the same effect?
And so I think that I would say that like when you start to get other people's verification, that's where the integrity of your own memory starts to degrade because now you're not relying on your own memory for it to do its own work. You're relying on group consensus to help support your memory.
But no, that
Well,
depends.
not
No,
necessarily
wait. But that
because
depends how you ask the question. Flow state, you can always put fill in the blank. That way, you're not creating any bias.
Like, give me an example. Ask me a question with fill in the blank.
All right. So here, I'll give you a good one here. Hold on a sec. Fill in the blank. Let me think. Now you got me on the spot. You flow state. You
Checkmate.
No, not checkmate. Because you know when you put somebody on the spot real quick like that,
Americans always win.
Okay, here's a good one. Okay, fill in the blank. I got one. The witch in Snow White. What does she say when she looks at the mirror? She goes, blank on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all?
Mirror.
Mirror on the wall.
So she said. You're saying that she says mirror, mirror on the wall.
One mirror.
Well, whatever. You're saying she says mirror on the wall or mirror, mirror on the wall. Doesn't really matter because the point is. But look at the point.
Magic mirror on the wall.
What she says now is magic mirror on the wall. So
okay.
See, I didn't create any bias when I asked you the question. I wasn't leading you anywhere.
Okay, I get it. Okay,
you know what? I want to bring something to the table too.
You never bring shit to the table, Snafu.
No. The Mandela effect. Think about it. If we are seeing it one way, that means the others who aren't seeing it are absolutely not seeing it. Okay, we got to take an account of that. They don't remember it. They see it the way they think. It's two separate lines. I always go to residual evidence, okay? Just like on Jeopardy. Back in the day, there's footage. They like scrubbing a lot of the residual evidence out, especially if it's proven Mandela effects. So residual evidence is actually out there. For instance, the lion lays with the lamb verse, okay? And now it's a wolf, right? Now, again, the wolf is the beast system. I always talk about New Age, how it's changed. There is footage that if you go pull a Jeopardy clip, back in the 80s, 90s, where they asked that exact thing, which animal lays with the lamb? And of course, back then, they mentioned the lion, and they won the money. Okay, this is called residual evidence. You don't think Jeopardy did their fucking research to make sure that person who answered that? Now, that video, which some of us still have, is very scrubbed and very hard to find. But I do get what Flow State's saying, because we have to take into account, like you said, all of us are seeing this, hon. Like, we all are seeing. I know it's 100% real, my fact. But I also got to take into account the people who aren't seeing it. That's 100% real to them too, or they don't think. But when we talk about residual evidence that they're scrubbing, because I do know these patents are out there, and the people who are doing this type of technology, residual evidence is huge. And you could find it still, but they're doing a damn good job of scrubbing as much as they can.
Yes.
But the Jeopardy one is a perfect example, you know, and just like the old footage, they have old footage or old Star Wars figures that are toys that have batteries in them. And these toys would say the exact line that we all remembered, Luke, I am, right? The toy said that. That's residual evidence. The toy said, even though the movies, everything's changed, why would a Hasbro toy say the same damn thing that we all remember? Why would Jeopardy in the 90s and 80s say it was a lion and they won the money? Now, if they would have said lion, they would have never won on Jeopardy. They would have lost that question answer. It's residual evidence, and it's out there, guys, but they are scrubbing it. We also got to take an act that people who don't see it, they absolutely don't, or they absolutely remember it the way we don't. It truly is a very intriguing concept here, but residual evidence is big.
I don't know. I guess, and I'm not saying that I don't believe it or I haven't noticed it. But I guess my gripe is that then what do you do with it? Because it appears to me that what people do with a trait, something that everybody's experienced, right, is then people start getting together and grouping up and having group consensus that dilutes the potency of the memories, and then speculating on it. So it seems like you take a shared experience and then take it somewhere not useful. The speculation, I don't think that's useful.
Well,
I think
I don't
people are
believe
trying
that
to
it's
decipher and
I want
discern.
to give Snafu. Wait a second. I want to give the girls a chance to say something. So and before, I wanted just to mention that it is useful because, dude, it brings you back to God, man. What do you this? You know, knowing that this is real makes you question this reality to its fundamental level.
Yeah, which is useful if that's the case, right? If you should be questioning reality to its fundamental level, then sure. And if you come to that conclusion, you could easily go, yeah, I disagree. Like, there's lots of ways that you could take the speculation
I don't know if
that
you're
doesn't
religious
land on God.
or spiritual. I don't know if you're religious or spiritual or not, but the nefarious acts of the Mandela effect will play out into the one world, one religion, one government motive here, because they can't just make a new Bible and say, hey, this is the new Bible. This is it. They have to change what humans already have, what we already are known, what we have attached ourselves to promote the new language, the new order, the beast system agenda. And that's why when it comes down to the Bible, not only everything else, graphics, man, but it truly will be used, in my opinion, for the one world order of the religious aspect.
But you're assuming that the changes are real and the memories were real. And what I'm saying, like, I've got a video on my channel about optogenetics. I'm sorry, not optogenetics. Where they can impact behavior and memories with light, right? Like, there's a whole realm of possibilities out there besides demons and God changing history.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think it's technology. I think that's what I'm saying. I think it may not be real. I think it's absolutely real to those who are affected, and I think it's like I said, with these patent developers, the things that we're releasing. This is what they're doing. This is it for us who see it. I think it's real. For those who don't see it or don't remember that, it's real. But like OTW said, it brings you to your spiritual foundation in so many ways because it's a mind fuck. Even for you, Flow State, it's a mind fuck. Like, even you said yourself, like, I don't know if it's real or not real, but I see it, but I don't, it truly is a mind fuck.
Spirituality isn't always a positive.
Right.
I'm not super sure if it's technology or something that's man-made. One of the reasons I'm not so sure about that is because I have a Bible that's, from the 70s, and my Bible that was my grandmother's has physically changed.
Yeah, has physically changed. Has physically changed through your eyes.
Understand.
Right.
Snafu.
No, she's right. No, when I say technology, why do you think nanotechnology? It has physically changed what you see. You're right. A 1800s Bible, 1700 Bible. I did a dive on it. Again, the Mandela effect was told to us in Scripture. Amos, and many others tell us. When I say technology, it's because it wasn't just God magically. The human, the fallen, they're working. It's the beast system in play. The chemtrails, the stuff that goes in your body, the foods you eat, as Flow State mentioned, MK Ultra and other mind control type things that they are processing is absolutely part of this beast system agenda. So I feel, and this is opinion, but of many other researchers, is because of our DNA on a cellular manipulation as of late, that is why these and the patents are out there. Like, if you go read these patents, it's exactly what I'm telling you. It tells you what CERN, it tells you what Randonautica, it tells you what the Mandela effect, what they're patenting, and the technological side of it. And it's an infiltration of your mind, as Flow State said, in a way. So I like, that's why I call it technology. And I believe it's through the things that they have infiltrated in our bloodstreams and everything else. It's kind of like a switch, in my opinion. Some will see someone, and what are they gonna like? Who does it? And I think there's a discernment with it.
In the chat, someone mentioned, "What if we're the ones that are manifesting it?" And it makes me wonder if is it one of those type of things that because one person noticed it and then everyone else noticed it, and so it gives it like a type of power, or like a manifestation, create your own reality type of thing, or because I have no answers. I'm just some chick. So I'm just some chick. I have no answers. I just have questions.
But then I would go back to that person saying that and say, how do you explain residual evidence? Okay, there's tons of residual evidence, even with the forged symbols, the symbols. Okay, residual evidence.
You don't need to. You don't need to. I think that's where you encourage people to speculate and to make up false shit. Is when you demand an alternative theory, right? you can observe something. It's like being a defense lawyer. The defense doesn't construct a narrative; it just pokes holes in the prosecution's narrative. So
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's why I use the Jeopardy one as one of the biggest ones, because we know it's a trivia show. We know in the 89, the money. And that was a huge one. They directly asked the lion lays with the lamb verse, and the person said lion, and of course won the money. And that's what I'm saying. And of course, that video is hard as hell to find now. It's scrubbed. It's in the 90s. You barely could find it online. It's out there, but very little. They're scrubbing it.
But
that's
to
what
the
I'm saying.
extent that people use the Bible as a reference,
this way in the 90s and 80s on a televised show on something that they actually took the time to get the questioning. They knew and then now if they would have answered it the way that supposedly present time history is now,
I get it, and I don't know, but it's begging for the speculation, and that's where people always fuck up, is when they start speculating. And I guess as far as the Bible as a proof goes, I would ask people, how much did you read the Bible before you went back to check for these Mandelas?
Well, I did quite a bit because I worked in the prison ministry and I was raised throughout my whole childhood. But I'm not speaking for anyone else.
Moose. See, now you got me moosing you, fuck. Snafu. I was active member of.
I just wanted to say there was residual
I'm gonna
evidence.
mute you now. I'm gonna
I'm out
fucking
here.
Nazi you, dude.
Bye.
Nazi boot me, OTW. I'm out.
No,
but no,
I'll
hey,
boot you and just gonna mute
I'm
you.
out. No, I love the
No,
conversation.
don't go anywhere. I'm just fucking with you, man. Just like
There is
wanna
residual
You're gonna
evidence.
stop rubbing cocks.
Yeah, let's uncupcake it here for a minute. But no, hey, you all have a good day. I'm gonna go take care of some stuff. But great stream, OTW. Good to see you, bro. And Flow State, keep fucking rocking, do you, man, and fuck all you cupcakes.
Bye.
All right,
Adios.
fuck out of here. Love you, man. All right, so let's get this place back, rocking again. So what were we talking about before?
We were talking about how you look like the drunk guy on the golf course with that hat.
I love this. It was because of Christos. Christos, he wore a hat like this, and I said, I got one too. Let's wear this hat today. Let's see, and see, it worked. I got you to say something about my hat, Flow State.
It did. It did.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're going to get off here, but I do want to give a shout out to OTW because you are our neighbor. We live in Quebec as well. So there's a shout out there.
Cool. I thought I could see some clapping heads.
It was really nice being with you guys, and I had fun.
Yeah, thank you so much for taking the
Now
time
I'm
to
just
listen
going
to
to go
us.
back to being a creeper.
Good talking to you. 3 fun.
All right.
We all
there
know
you
that
go.
we all creep more than they do.
That was super cool to have those two ladies come on here and share their their Mandela experience. That was actually awesome. A pretty cool conversation. It's something that interests me because I have gone down that rabbit hole before. I'm still going down that rabbit hole today. Even fucking residue pops in my face sometimes, just like, and I'm not even looking for it. It's just like I'm looking for something else, and I'm like, paf, residue. I'm like, whoa, what's this? Just like, it just happened to me lately with the two things that I was mentioning about, as Darth Vader.
Just your phrasing. I was just laughing at the phrasing, the way that you described it.
Yeah. So anyway, guys, we've been 8 hours and 43 minutes, in broadcast. So I'll be shutting this down in a few minutes.
Okay,
it was
can
great. Yeah, go
sorry,
ahead.
I have one thing that I want. There's actually a reason I came up here, and it is to address the men and to tell you all that it is unbelievably. I just don't know how any grown ass man could call another grown ass man daddy.
Who did
and
that?
Wizard's gone now, but I heard
Oh, yeah,
Wizard
he
go.
said-
Oh my God! I've never wanted to puke in my mouth so much as hearing grown men call Paul daddy.
Yeah, and then I went and I said, "So you're gonna go see Daddy, eh?"
Yeah, you repeated it, but it wasn't, which was not acceptable, but it wasn't as unacceptable as what Wizard did.
Yeah.
I gotta go see Daddy. Oh my God, how submissively homoerotic can you be?
About that.
Oh, you're awesome, Flow State. Hey.
So I just wanted to put it back on the record that's not man behavior. Not straight man behavior. If you're into wearing a dog collar around town, then maybe, but
it's okay. You got that on record here on OTW News, where you get all the YouTube fresh, right out of the fucking furnace news, guys. So you get it all here. Anything can happen. We can go from going absolutely crazy to having absolute serious conversations. We can go from insulting each other to fucking hugging, hug a buddy, love a buddy. Everything can happen here on OTW News. I'm going to have to thank you, all of you and everybody and all the people that contributed today. All the donations and everything. That was like really awesome. You guys are fucking phenomenal.
What's our cut of the donations? Hey, me and Morgan want a cut of that donations, right?
You do?
I'm good, brother.
Okay, I'm just kidding. But I'm just kidding because my support left me.
Oh, darn! I'm really sad to hear that, Flow State.
I'll extort you in the future some other way.
Trusting in the Lord,
All right.
so I cannot believe the grace that He gives me even now. Meaning, I don't know how I'm afloat. Just trusting. All right, love you guys. That was great, man.
Be good. Hey, good talk. Thanks for having me on too, OTW.
Yeah, peace, brother. Peace, guys, man. You guys are awesome, man. Great panelists here today. We had a blast. It was cool to see the Mandy effect and also Rebecca Observes. Really awesome. You guys were really cool. You guys are welcome to come back on another segment here on the Grand Rising Show. Today was the Grand Rising Show number 20 here on OTW News. So this endeavor that I've embarked upon has been a fruitful and great adventure up until now. Meeting awesome people with great perspectives and awesome opinions. So keep encouraging you people to come back and keep giving us your views on things, because it's always valued. So thank you very much. It's been a great day. It is presently 3:16 p.m. here on OTW News, the 3rd of May. It is 9 degrees Celsius. It's raining still. Like, it's been raining forever. It's like it's not going to go away. It's just there. And that being said, I'm going to have to shout out to all the panelists that were up here today. These people are just great. We got Freedom Growers in chat right now. He was up here. We also had Snafu. Man, what a great dude. Thanks a lot for coming up, Snafu. Love you. We had Wizard, man, the word wizard. He was up here. It was great. We had anyway, I don't even know if I can mention them all. Moose, of course. How can I forget Moose? There's Christos. And if I forgot anybody, man, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go move on to the next segment, where is the part of the show where we play some ending music and show a little bit of overlays while we finish this off with a great vibe. I hope everybody's having a great day today, and we might see each other tomorrow morning, hopefully, if I'm not working a normal weird fucking job at $15 an hour. Anyway, so let's move on. Let's get with the song. This was OTW News, the Grand Rising Show number 20. Thank you, everybody. I love you all. It's great. It's always great. So let's get back. I'm just trying to find freaking music, guys, so I can end the show. So let's see what we got here today for the music. We have, I think Destiny is a good one for today. Yeah, Destiny sounds good.
Yeah, I don't believe in destiny. I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me. You ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know, better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes. Call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though Joe, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left, and I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret, cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win. I won't stop till the end, no. memories, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory bad enough to get a C. They'd rather just go leave it be. And this journey I've been on since 13, working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning, all this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words.
No, I'm not okay, I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left, and I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret, cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no.